Mike, I'm running out of windows for Twitch. You can't. Just open tabs. They're unlimited. Also, hey, Daisha. Also, hi, Veldak, if you're still here. Veldak said something a little earlier. And hi, Simrock. Like I said, I'm not doing anything Friday, so I'm gonna try and finish Pi 4, and then you see Mike help a brother out. What do you need help with? I'll every day, all day help you out. If it's spending money on minis, though, might be out of luck. So, I was actually so mad on Sunday, by the way, because okay, just for context, like when my internet went down a little bit, like during the stream, I was just like, I got pretty mad because I think the entire weekend I was dealing with, like in the morning, it would just be constantly fluctuating. I'm like, what is going on? So, sent you a picture of Discord. I need to run a poll on which option to choose because I can't decide. Well, no one's really here yet, so poll's not going to be very, the pink one. It's like, where is it? I opened in browser. I don't want to leak our chats. Oh my god, look, what is... I mean, I blame this on being the Discord server or something, or maybe you just have like a really large image. Maybe that's what it is. It's a Discord, so it's like I feel like I'm on dial-up right now. Like, what the hell is this? Medium, a small, medium, or tall? You know what? Tall chads. Tall chads will win. Dude, it doesn't even load all the way. I don't understand why it doesn't load all the way. Also, the music went really far down. Sorry. There you go. One sec. Maybe I'll just lower my... Gonna rearrange my volume a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hey, shit, slipping into my DMs. Yeah, we chat about random stuff all the time. I get advice of from Naisha about what I should make my VTuber model. Like what style of hair, you know? What style of... Actually, I think they're all like... this is one style, actually, now I think about it. Whatever the program is that they use. I don't know much about it. I only know the PNG tuber tools. I'm an expert in that, but nothing else. Alright, we're on to perfect samples, by the way, now. I will say, I actually want to do one thing, though. Utility science. So... I know that there's like workers' food. And where is it at? It kind of I think it shows up somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna need Rena 4, Moondrop 4, and Cadaver for Ames 4, and Fadai's 2. And maybe Arquads, I'm not sure. So the main thing is just to make sure that it's actually just over making a bunch of that, because if I'm gonna have to seed it, I want to seed it really quickly. And just to make sure, and I'm pretty sure at Cadaver Arams I don't have the new version of it, so I'll throw like one more down to this, and then Rena... Because I know we made 3, it's just Arams we did not make stage 3. Yeah, so... Oh no, yeah, that one's missing... That doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? I guess it's just wired. Alright, one more for that. And that was Arams. And like I said, there's Cadaver for... Just to seed it, because I'm gonna need it. So if you're gonna need it, you might as well... And I'm pretty sure I don't make this yet. No? Okay. This would be the one I wouldn't make, but yeah. I don't know. Cadaverific Arams. Where they at? Say 40K if you'd like. 4K if you'd like. My phone takes crappy 10 megabyte pics. That's what they all do. It's like mega picture thing, and then that's why they have like a rate limiting on the Discord stuff. Alright, how much of this do I have? Alright, yeah, keep that going. So, how will I seed it, is the question. I definitely don't need this anymore. This is, like, worthless, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty worthless. Just trying to think if I need any of this. Alright, and before something ruins, but yeah. I just need to see Cadaver for Aram's MK3, just because by the time that finishes, I'll probably be making utility science and I'll be wanting to actually make some, so you might as well. Yeah, seed up. Yeah, see sulfur, great alien samples, Aram seeds Mark II. How does that work? It's just centrifugal pans and whatever else, so 5. The VTuber AIs don't count, aw. Do they not? Hey, Infantry. Listen, they'll count as much as I want them to. And then I need the pulp. Alright. This is probably all I need for this. I think that's all I need. Basically, like, 2 go into here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be straightforward. All right, I'll put it like up here somewhere, just to like where I was seeding the rest of the stuff. It just isn't a good place for it. So, because if I need it for the next year of science, I have to think more about like optimally using my time, and that would be the best thing to do. I think I can vent both these, right? I think dimethyl sulfide is a fine DMS. There's fluid. What other VTuber besides Mike would you even need? Exactly, that's what I mean. I'm the best one, and I haven't even done it yet. Pie gas vent. I heard what you and Bold were talking shit about me. They're like, what's it called? Cause I came in the other day and I'm like, they're like, oh, you're talking about you. I'm like, oh, nothing but nice things, and I'm like, okay, it's definitely not nice things. So I go look and they're like, yeah, Mike doesn't read chat at all, and he's like, he reads random messages and but I forgot what else he said. It was such slander. I was really offended. I just couldn't stay there anymore for about like 5 seconds, and I got bored and reopened it. No, I'm just kidding, but but no, I know it's true. I get so focused on this stuff. I fully admit that. I know I get like in the zone, man. I get in the zone. I'm offended too. Exactly. Good. Let's make a petition. Go right to Bold Stream and tell him that he's I don't know, German or something. It's just, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's like I just, like I said, I get too much in the zone. I get too much in the zone is what happens. I fully admit my failings, okay? It's hard. It's hard being me, and also apparently, yeah. That's I don't know what this exactly requires. And as predicted, not Bold, Simrock has nothing to say in his defense, so. Oh, do I have to make coal bed gas again? And well, I already made it over here, so how much coal bed gas is that? I don't think it's a lot. I think I did like. I guess we want this one, right? Yeah. Oh, it gives you back water too. Oh my god, this one's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, what did you say? I was listening to Bold. Look at this. Look at this guy. I was saying how you and Bold insulted me the other day, and then this is what you do. I was spilling my guts out, going like, I was so sad. You guys were saying how I read random messages and chat and all that. And then this is what I get. No respect whatsoever, I tell you. You ever think maybe I don't read messages because you don't deserve them, or maybe something like that? I don't know. Was it untrue? It wasn't untrue. It's because I'm too focused on this mod, that's what I'm telling you. It's, I kind of find it requires a lot of attention. I'll find, yeah. I do need to improve on that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just set focused on like just kind of wrap this mess up and then, you know, see what I want to do after that. So all I want to do is I just want to finish what I'm doing. That reads the messages sometimes though. Half the time it doesn't read it right. That's actually what the problem is, to be honest. I read kind of. I'm not gonna say I read fast because that implies I'm smart or something, but I'm not. I just kind of skip words and that's it. So it implies I'm like, oh, I read too fast, but I really don't. I just I'm just trying to read it too fast, and yeah, that's it. More like I'm trying to maybe consolidate thoughts on things or whatever. Maybe that might be what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Listen, I'm just going with all the excuses I can think of. All right. Oh, we already have some Great Alien samples. These will be useful. Listen, one day I'll get better at it, but now's not that time because I obviously have to really go in the zone of what I'm trying to do here, so. Just practice for when you have 1,000 people watching and scroll so fast that we can read anything except emotes. You know,
hello.
When that moment happens, it's all over. Hey, Raygard, how you doing? How do you do? Why is it not enough oxygen? Oh, because it would normally have this. Okay, now it's fine. It doesn't actually need to have any speeds on it. Let's go with, like, a lot more of these. So, slept super well last night. You had six different dreams. I think I I hope they're all good dreams. How come your mom lets you have 6 different dreams? It's not fair. See, say something worse. Well, maybe that sounds hard. That sounds amazing. Dreaming is pretty awesome. I don't know. I wouldn't have any issue with that. It only gets kind of bad when, like, your work kind of, like starts to overlap with, you know, what your, like, your dreams kind of thing. If you're, like, in a project too much, and then you start going, like, I'm dreaming of doing work while I'm sleeping, and I'm like, oh god, jeez. That's happened to me before, by the way. We were doing a US launch of some website. I remember I'd been working on it for, like, basically 3 weeks with, like, way too much, like 60 hours a week or something. I was doing, like, massive overtime to just, like, salvage some stuff in that project. And then, like, I just started dreaming of work, and I'm like, alright. It's all over, I'm lost. Natural gas. Natural gas. Jimmy Crackcorn, and I don't care. I don't know what that is. Usually you realize you're having a... hey, Ezra. You want to describe to me what Jimmy Crapcorn is? Or do you just not care? Request a song, Paying for Naisha. Oh, okay, sure. There you go. Uh-oh, I'm seeing some anime. I don't mind anime. You know, this is given that art for it. That's not what I expected it to be. So what's crack corn? So maybe when you wake up, you managed to stay after realizing and it just flew around and walked on walls. I've had that too, actually. Those ones are kind of funny too. Those ones are fun as well. It's not like nightmares then. They're kind of like fun dreams. Oh, this is not the right way. That's a fun dream. Oh. I don't know why that's having an issue. Do you get to Pi 4 and Saturday? No, that's what we're trying to finish now. The last part we have is the other thing. Sorry, I'm just seeing if Azra is gonna elaborate on what Jimmy Crack Corn is, but I'm just gonna then make whatever I think it is then. So we're just missing perfect samples. That's the last piece right there. So I didn't quite finish it. My internet went down. I was really frustrated for like the entire day all of it. Like I basically started ranting about Canadian ISPs, which is always like quality content when it comes from me. So no, it really wasn't. I actually feel a little bit bad that I was going on like Canadian internet rants again, and I was like, oh. To be fair, I'd been dealing with it all weekend, so that's kind of the issue. Methanol, whatever for your pulp. It's a song. Oh, you didn't. Oh, for some reason, highlight my message. I thought that was an art redeem. My bad. I'm not drawing anything. You almost actually had me there. I thought it was something else. I'm really dumb. You actually could have got me to draw something. I would have thought it was something for drawing. Could have saved points. Did you not? You didn't realize what I was saying. I know. I thought we were actually doing a redeem. My bad. Where's methanol? It was down most of the day yesterday. Construction workers crushed a fiber next door. Of course, Verizon's having a nationwide outage as well. So it's like I'm not like the only one. Like, how is this? I don't know. I never understand how this is so complex. I know like routing is inherently pretty complex, but like, you know, it shouldn't be. Alright. Just need one more coal gas. I'm just gonna let this run for a little while and, you know, hope for the best. Alright, on to perfect samples, guys. We're on to perfect samples. We have an exploit, boys? No, now I know. Now I mentally know. See, this is what I mean. Think we're still stuck on intelligent units? We're not. See, you say I skipped your message, Simrock, and I don't know why. I don't know what I was reading in order to skip that. But now I'm self-conscious about it, so I'm now reading up more. What do like normal people do to like read everything? Do they just like, you know, actually read properly? Because I can't do that. Sorry, this is a deal breaker. Hey, Nope, how you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's just it's unacceptable terms for me to just read things properly. I think normal people don't think normal people stream in the first place. Well, that's true as well. Yeah, we're not doing rare earth ore. Let's get rid of this one, and it's gone. Old people, it's that people who don't play 1,105 hours of Pi. That's normal people. All right, on to perfect samples. This has been a while in the making. Where's it at? All right, our job is just to do this today. That's it. We're doing nothing else. I don't even need growth factor for these. It don't matter. Whenever it's done, you know. All of this. Need all of this. So it looks like they use most of the same things though. Okay, I think I have an idea. I've been kind of trying to think of how I want to do this. Do I have to recage them? I think I have to recage them, because the thing I'm pretty sure I do is with any of the creatures, I uncage them when I make them available to the network. Yeah, I do. Yeah, because I don't want to have, like, the cages there. That's why. It makes sense. Okay. I'm probably gonna... What I'm gonna do is... I'm just looking at it right now. Because I have to recage some of them. So the cage ones, I'll probably put together. Because there's... oh, wait. We have to make a Coralex. Sorry, we're not actually ready yet. Oh, right. Okay, we're not actually completely ready yet. Sorry, I'm being... I'm getting ahead of myself. We're not actually ready for this yet. There's a reason for that. It's because we...
Hello.
Hey, Jigsaw. The only off-putting thing about Pi is the flat paint made icons for stuff. There's no other really way of doing it. Though is a thing. Because the way that is you wouldn't be able to tell what it is. So I actually have to make a place to make Zipiers, Coralexes. I mean, they're not hard to make. They're easy creatures to do. And in fact, I'm not even going to make a whole lot of them. I already do Simics. Xenos I do. These ones...
Shit.
Not sure if I do those. So many machines making more complicated icons is make it harder to play. Yeah, that's what I mean. It has to be kind of easily identifiable. I even find it's not easily identifiable as it is. Okay, so we never threw these guys down either, so... Okay, so there's a couple things we're missing. You know what? I thought I was going to use these a lot more for, like, gas bladders, but I actually ended up, like, not using them at all. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the actual creatures. So we actually have a couple to make, but, like, we don't need them in great quantities, so... I'll probably just direct insert them or something, is what I'll do. But I need the cubs, too. Ugh, these are kind of bad. Actually, no, it's just one. And then you get, like, one building... Like, one of these guys or something, and that's it. Same thing. Yeah, nah, that's fine. I'll just, like, I'll make, like, maybe, like, 2 of them. Because that's, like, 3 of them, and that's it. Okay. You know what? I'll throw that here. It don't matter. It's all good. I can put that down here. Sorry, I just remembered I didn't actually throw it together yet. This would be the only concern I have. Oh yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? I mean, they require, like, such similar items, too. Okay, I think we might be putting them actually onto, I'll put them on that side, that's what I'll do. C-Block has pretty much the same best of dozens of machines with 5 tiers for every building, but everything is recognizable there. I have to play C-Block again to know what you're talking about. I mean, it's not the 5 tiers, it's more the sheer amount of buildings, though. But I find these to be, like, easily, like, once I got used to it, I actually appreciated these. Because I could actually easily identify what everything is. Sort of a thing. There is a bit of issues with the ordering of items, just because there's so many expansion packs that there's, like, there's an issue with the way it's ordered. I already went on a rant for that, like, next lit plates, right? And you think next lit plates would be with the ores, but it's not really... Well, actually, it is in this case. Why was next lit plate something that I remembered? Yeah, so this is the really weird part. I'm not sure why the... it's something internal to the game, I'm not sure what it is. So my inventory, when I go next lit plates, right, that appears under Pi Raw Ores, right? So you get all the recipes and stuff. Oh, these are the recipes, that's what that means. Right. Because what it actually is there's a plate item... Actually, I don't know where it is. So this is the interesting part is, there's no next lit plates in any other tab except for the last one, right? For Pyro Raw Ores. But then when you go to Signals, right, and I want to go find next lit plates, it's not in here, right? It's actually in Pi Coal Processing. So it's yeah, that's the mess that that I'm used to. For some reason, recipe and items have different order strings. That's something that Pi does can fix. Yeah, that's well, Melon knows because I ranted about that the other day or a little while ago. I'm like, why is it like that? Because I have to go searching through I have to go searching a lot through it, but I think he knows about it. I might I might open up some like bug tickets for things that I think that are like issues, so maybe I'll do that at some point. I'm because I know that's not the only thing. The beacon thing also hasn't been reported, so I would have to like I have to spend a good 20 minutes on GitHub just opening a bunch of tickets. So, which on one hand I feel kind of bad about doing, but on the other hand I think it's what they would want me to do. So, I think they would appreciate if I actually report the things I've seen issues with. So, Millen hasn't shown up for months. I would think he's busy working on all this stuff because it's pretty much since the LAN he hasn't shown up. So I just assume the LAN motivated him to do work and not watch the streamers or whatever. I think that's what it is, but I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for anybody. I don't really keep keep tabs of all that, but I know he hasn't been around for a while since the LAN basically. Maybe he came around a little bit after that. I don't know. I don't want to stalk people, so. But you know, I mean I prefer that because like the stuff he was making for like Stellar Expedition looked really cool. So, you know, I'm kind of down if he wants to concentrate on that. I think it's like a new kind of excitement for it and everything, right? So, all right, so just need these creatures. Let's put them like something like this. Can I make this go through? I kind of can. If I do that though, the other one will not be able to get it. Because I was like, they need a totally Yatoyoli seeds plus raw fiber, and they need their food too. Their food is like, yes, Arquad honey as usual. Do I have like Arquad honey nearby? I thought I distinctly remember it, but it's not like it's hard to bring it over. It's not like that. That's not as expensive as it used to be. It used to be a lot worse, but of course the seeds requires that, so I'm gonna bring the seeds in manually. He's technically frozen, but Arthur hasn't popped into Bold Stream since he got 2.0x as well. Yeah, so there you go. They're both working on it, I think. I think it's not so much about right now, but about the future. So, kind of thing. So, and like I said, I don't blame that at all. I'm all for that. So, I'm excited to see what they work on. I'm excited. Like I liked what they were doing with like just some of the concepts of like the shuttles and whatever that they showed up, they teased on the announcements on their Discord. So, but yeah, I was looking forward to that because I absolutely would like to play what they want to do for 2.0. But yeah, probably seeing that definitely for sure. I'm going to guess has motivated them a lot to do some other stuff. So. You know, this, I mean, they all share the same items, basically. You know what? They don't need water. They do need water. This needs water, too. Okay. Oops. Yeah, because I don't need so many of these creatures. I just need like a little bit to get me going. Just a small amount of them. Just a smidgen. Pump check. I mean, I've been in that place where, like, you get really, like, in the zone, and you're just, like, kind of, like, you just focus on nothing else. And hence this pie run, to be honest. So, I've been there, so I kind of know what, I could kind of understand what they're going through. They got excited, and it's like a nice, like, technical project and all that, so. I can understand that. 3 and 10. This one needs a little bit more. Steel. So I'm just doing the creatures I do not have currently for I just doing any creatures I currently am missing. That's all I'm trying to do right now. And this would be, I have that and Coralexes to do, as far as I know, and Zipiers. So Zipiers as well. So the rest of them aren't going to be that hard. I'll just like I said, I'm just going to shove them all in this place, and I'll hope for the best. Let's try electricity is your main research consume while researching stuff. Well, we'll find out when I get to Pi 4, because I don't really need to research anything. To be fair, I don't think it really consumes that much more research sorry, that much more power when I'm researching things. I don't think that's a huge factor. That doesn't actually matter as much. Pyroport. Believe it or not, that's actually not a big deal to it. Because, yeah, most of the stuff I have is just, like, it's just around, and that's it. Alright, you stockpile? Yes. So it's actually been making stuff the entire time, so... And those buildings are not particularly expensive. The things that are expensive are mostly particle accelerators and things like that in this factory. So, yeah. It's not actually... The buildings aren't that expensive to run. Like, it's mostly like the beacons which never... The beacons never stop. That's like most of the power, right? And it's particle accelerators, then goes electrolyzers, which also most of the time never stop either. Then it goes like centrifuges, and then the rest of it is insignificant. Because like it's the things actually making materials and sciences are like chemical plants and research centers and stuff, so they don't really do anything. If they're not functioning, it's not actually noticeable. So. Alright, I need this guy. Alright, let's start with just that, but I'm gonna need Coralexes too. Maybe I should just start putting it down. Coralex. Not two. I'll go for 2 of these creatures. That's what I'll go for. Whatever I need for them, I'll make it. Coralex pup. Oh, this is way more expensive. Maybe go for like just 1 of these or something. Yeah, let's go for like 1. They're a little smaller though, so that works out. Because I see Coralex food here, so I'm like, I need fish oil then. That's what I'm gonna need. Let's see. Oops. Literally dependent recipes. Barrel. Fish emulsion barrel. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we should just choose a simpler one. I kind of don't want to bring in fish emulsion into here, so. Apparently you don't really get a choice on that matter, actually. I don't remember this at all, because I actually didn't make a whole lot of these creatures. I didn't recall doing that, so. Alright, fine. Fish emulsion it is. Fish hydrosolate into fish sulfuric acid. Fish emulsion. I don't think I actually made that at any point. No. Fish hydrosolate? Do I make that at least? Yeah, I have... Why? My god, that is an old area. Where's that going to? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, as I was actually making that. I'll probably move this somewhere else, somewhere with like sulfuric acid, and then ship that in. I mean, to be fair, we don't need that at all, do we? All right, let me go throw that down somewhere. Let me figure out where to put that. What do I need? I need the I forgot what it was called. Coming over near Animate's Simic Mark III. Congrats. You arrange your wire breaks to turn out beacons but not needed. Well, I know it's a thing, but yeah. I don't do that because it's like I don't know. I know there's like beacon code that you can abuse for that because it's like it checks on every like certain tick, so it doesn't care if it's powered or not. I remember distinctly reading that, and that's like just a known thing that you can abuse, which is really fun. But like, I don't know. I don't feel like I don't feel like going that far. I feel like there's a limit, and I've reached it. So, aluminum silver alloy, yeah. Trying to find a place with sulfuric acid. This might be the candidate, though. Assuming I can bring in fish here, I can. Oops. I'm gonna just hop down there quickly and go add that. So I'm just making the last bit of creatures before, so that I can get to where I need to go. What else is limited? Byproducts. Is it fish oil? I guess it's fish oil. I don't need so many of these things, I just need a few. Let's see. I just wanted to find a block that had both these guys. Yeah. I wish I'd kind of remove all that. Oh well. Actually, if I set it up properly, it probably would have. If I set it up properly. Don't give me any pipes. I don't put signals either. Yeah, that's not close enough. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, that was expensive. What was that? Aniline? Is aniline expensive? I think it is. I kind of dragged it too far. My bad. Aniline's expensive, right? Oh, that's just phenol and whatever else. That's fine. I mean, nah, that's not expensive. It probably was at one point, but it's not now. So, it's good now. I mean, I'm hoping I get into, like, speaking of like getting into the zone with projects, I'm hoping I get that opportunity pretty soon. So I'm kind of looking forward to like some of the things I want to work on. So that are stream related. They're stream related. So you know, I mean, some of them are. I've had a lot of ideas. So I want to work on some of those. Ooh, this is not exactly... Actually, it will be if we go sideways. And there's like one other building, this one. Oh, sorry, compressor. So I think with the fish oil that's coming out of this, I'm just going to avoid it. Sinkhole, that bad boy. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. And I think I just need a larger one like down here. So there you go. It makes a little bit extra, and then there's some for it here, and it makes fish meal too? What is fish meal needed in? Deluxe workers food. Oh, so we're gonna need that at one point. Okay. I didn't realize I needed that. I hate fish emulsions so much. Guess I'll throw that over here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't need all of this, but I don't know. Alright, throw that up there and that's it. I'm looking forward to a lot. I'm actually wondering what's going to be updated first, like, mod-wise, so... The other thing I was kind of thinking of was I have that lovely, like, you remember that lovely temperature mixing setup I had? I'm like, huh, how's that gonna work with like the pumps that are like a lot slower, but it'll still work actually. With like slow pumps, like that system will still work. Honestly, that's where you use the quality pumps actually to get that to mix faster. And I can't, like, after reading the FFF, I'm like, I'm really gonna want those better pumps actually. I'm gonna need them. Gonna really need them. I was actually thinking that the other day. I was like, a lot of the builds I have, I'm like, they still work. It just requires me to just either use the quality system or something else. But it all still works. It actually made me a bit more confident in like the fact that like my weird build still will work. So sodium hydroxide, and that's a lot of sodium hydroxide this guy needs. Fish. Go a little bit more this way. Don't need these, just need the water to hook up and that's it. My builds will all work though, so that's nice. I can say with utmost confidence that they'll work. Because that gave me more of an idea of how the flow is supposed to work, actually. I kind of was still treating it as like an on-paper thing, but now it's like, I'm like, oh, it actually just has that capability now. Fine, I'll move it over here. Maybe don't put it through down here. Maybe put it somewhere else. Okay, I just want to have like 2 inserters for each of these. Because I'm actually not sure what I'm going to need for this. And that one barely needs anything, so that one's fine. There we go. Ouch. And the fish. Oops, that is not where I wanted you to go. See, I saw some fish going into there, so I thought naturally that it accidentally put some in there, but I guess not. Inserters, long arm. Oh, that's still not. Actually needs a lot more fish than that. What? Wait, why do you need... I guess I was a bit off the mark with how much fish this required. Oops. They each need like their own line for it. I mean, I don't really need this much though. You know what? Let's just I'm just gonna erase this. I think I overdid this slightly. I thought I needed a little bit more of it or something. I don't know. Let's go something like that. I mean, it doesn't even make that much of it. It makes like a little bit. Oh wait, was the need over there? No. I don't know why I have a thing over there. That's fine. Okay. So... yeah, it's just gonna need that much, and then sulfur cats, and then it's done. Okay. I don't know what I was doing before. I kind of over-guessed some of that, so. How much does it need for sulfuric acid? One sec. 77, so not that much. And this doesn't need that much either, right? And this one I think I was going to roughly remove at some point. I don't know what. You know, what does sulfuric acid in fish even do? I guess makes this with sodium hydroxide. Okay, so that doesn't last there anymore. Okay. So that works for that, and I'm going to throw that into... well, somewhere down here. I need steam as well? Alright. Yeah, it's not so bad. So far. Is that another liquid? No, it isn't. Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure about what that was, so... It makes, let's see. 132, wants a lot more than that, okay. Yeah, this is the main thing, is like, what the hell do I do with fish oil? I have no idea. It's just... it makes a ton of it, and I'm gonna have to, like, burn it or something. I don't know what I have to do with it. I just see it, it's available, and that's it. I mean, I need it for later, so it's not like I will never have a use for it, but I'm gonna be burning some of it, I think. I didn't see a good recipe for it. At least not at this stage. Alright, something happened. Key calcs are broken. What happened? It's missing Yatoioli seeds. It's supposed to be a loop, though. 27 per second. What are you doing over here? You only need 4, you don't need that many of them. Are they on the wrong side? They look like they're on the wrong side, or something happened here. What happened here? Oh, I did do something on the wrong side. Hold up, where is it? I'm trying to figure out where it's supposed to be, because I could already tell I did something wrong with it. It's this one right there. Okay, let's go fix that real quick. Am I done with this one? No, I have to burn this stuff. I could go up there in a minute. Sorry, I think I know what I did wrong with that, so. Isn't this supposed to be a closed loops, and how's it missing fish hydroslate? I guess something to do with how it's sharing it here, or what? It makes enough, I don't really care, but... Alright, how many would I need to burn this? Ash. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of burning. Yeah, I've broken a few things here. Where do I grab some burners? I guess that one will do. It's gonna need a lot more than that, though. The cliffs are people's most hated thing in the game. For this one? The cliffs? Oh, they hid cliff explosives behind a new planet for that. I mean, I played Pi, so I don't really like... I don't think I mind that as much as I used to. Sorry, I read your second message and then your first one. So... Who else but me would do that? I don't think that's a big deal, but I don't know. I guess it is one of those things. Add some flavor, I guess. I don't know. Do I have jet fuel here? Tell me I have jet fuel here, right? No. No. No, I guess I don't, but I can bring it down easily. Bird Boulder does take it away and make everyone build a base with cliffs. I mean, so the way it was said that's supposed to be is the intention is that you played the first game before. So, or like the 1.1, because you can always play 1.1 with all that balance. So, it's not a 2.0 thing to move it around. It's a space age thing to move it around. Because that was also one of the things I was kind of thinking about it. So. We're gonna do... So that will grab whatever it needs to. This will only grab ash. Ash on the blacklist. The cliff's not a big issue. I mean, there's a... Remember, you can't build on lava. Remember, that's a new thing that they added. You can't build on lava on Vulcanus until like a very late game research. So it's a lot of things to try and... I mean, what they're trying to do is they're trying to remove city blocks, you know, and trying to bring that away, which, you know, I don't mind that because you know, city blocks are kind of like, they're a little bit boring sometimes. To just make everything into perfect little squares. Speaking of someone who made everything into perfect little squares. I clearly know what I'm talking about, you know? Just saying. I always, like, take the opportunity to try and make an interesting base design, so, you know, I try. Although in Pi, the best thing for me to do was to do the normal, boring thing, so... I like train basing, I'll say that much. If it's useless, just burn it, precisely. Alright, now we're good. Let's go up to the key calcs and fix whatever was wrong with that. It may have been a cold air issue as well. So it stopped for like a second, but you can see these are like totally broken. Never mind. So, like, you see I did this, right? It clearly was supposed to be on the other side. So I'm like, how is it possibly... See, some of them are over there now, see? Look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it start cycling through. Because I made this mistake a little while ago, and it's like, it's now causing a problem. That was my bad. So I'm gonna... let me put this over here. I didn't realize I had done this. This is my bad. Okay, it's probably good now. I can see them all going, so it's probably good with what it's doing now. So that's it. I wasn't sure. All right. That was the entire problem with the keycocks. I just put that on the wrong side, so it wasn't getting seeds. All right, back to Corlex and stuff. So we got fish hydrosolate now for whatever it needs there. Is today the day? I'm pretty sure it will be. I'm just making like 3 of the creatures I know I need to make for this, so. It should be the day. It should be. Keyword it should be. Fish oil and fatty acids. Okay. Just a little handful of creatures I have to make sure are happy. My little Farmville game over here. So that I can't do, so I'm gonna put it like 1 more down or something. Either that or I put it on that side. I could put it on the other side actually. This is fine. I got space over here. Okay, so that's fatty acids plus fish oil. Did I bring fish oil here or no? No. Okay, so that's Arquad honey. Fish hydroslate, let's do that. Because these are the last couple creatures that are going to be used in that. And I also have Zipiers and I already have Athurians. Yeah, then I'll skim through it again, and anything that's unfamiliar is I'll make it. I don't need a whole bunch of them, I just need a little bit of them, so. But it is the last final hurrah of what it wants me to do for that tier. It's basically the creatures that weren't particularly useful, it wants me to throw them in and do something with them, so. Because they're ones that you wouldn't want to make. They're just like, they just exist. Fish oil. And then the other one is fatty acids. Got some steam over here. Actually, just put that back. I'll just, actually no, I'll just do whatever I want with this. So that's steam as well. There's another one right here. Okay, and then the other one is quality food. Beacon. I'm hoping today is a day, though. Hoping. Well, today is the day for Pipe 4. And then there's probably more to do after that, but yeah, we don't have to care that much about it. Okay, so we'll start with this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tephora seeds could just be Tephora plantation, except that's a little bit rough. I think I just do this, right? It's always a bit hard to get that to go in there. Oh no. I want to make sure it has the opportunity to get in there. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, these are good now. Okay. So it just had to be kind of like matched up a little bit differently. Okay, that means I can put Tephora seeds over here. Because I don't think I ever really used anything else, so. And like raw fiber is key calcs. So it's really just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, 10 items. That's crazy. Press threshold, we'll say like 15. Got like 2,000 of every item, except for this one, which is going to be 1,000. Oops. Meant to add another 0. That's, I believe, also 50 stack size, now I think about it. Yeah. Actually, most of these are basically 50 stack sizes. Yeah, I don't know why I'm copying the other one, actually. These are really low stack sizes, all of these items, except for the plastic and the thing at the end. You know what? I actually can't wait until I can do arithmetic in these. I forgot they let you do that. Like, they let you do actual math in this now. And there's also a stack size commenter. Oh my god. Dude, every time I'm playing around with this, I keep remembering all these things that we're about to get. So... I'm like, alright, that is the thing we're getting. We're getting all these fun things. Kaizen, meat, native flora, sponge fish, renna, that. So if I put, like, a couple things down, yeah, it just adds a whole bunch. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh, it's already to 4 in this one. Okay, let's see. Is there anything guaranteed I don't have? 1, 2... Peacock seed, sure. Tin as well. I think I got all of it. This one's gonna be a... okay, this one's kind of insane. But, again, I don't need that much of anything, so... It's just, it's gonna flow in that set. Let's see. Salt, the peacock seeds, sure. It's gonna just drop it off always really quickly here. Because we don't need a huge amount of food, we just need a little bit of food. I might raise it a little bit when we get to that point. See, that's what I mean, stack size combinators and stuff. I'm gonna use way more combinators, like, in the future. For things like that. Yeah, that has whatever it needs. Okay, so now I just need... Yeah, obviously this is the part that takes the longest. Aura. So that needs some seeds. That's the only thing that needs seeds. Interesting. I mean, I think I need them for something else, but that's it. Okay, so that does that. And this one needs to also be hooked up to green. I'm hoping I get there. Why is my music dead? Yeah. Yeah, just... I have autoplays on, but it doesn't really autoplay, so... Our quad honey... I put whack quad honey. That's what I did. I like my rock quad honey. And emulsion. Oh, yeah, the place that makes the emulsion, I can guarantee you I didn't actually set the machines properly. Yeah, there it is. Emulsion. And just the hydroslate here. I don't think I'm gonna need hydroslate, but yeah. Okay, so it's on the way. Alright, then we got some raw fiber action somewhere. Given the lack of it, like the absolutely low amount of this that I need, I might just like put it right beside it like that. 4 and 4. And that's to make like 12, right? Yeah. So some of it goes into these buildings, some of it doesn't, so. Sea sponges should be on the way, right? Let's go put this as these creatures. I guess the sea sponges are not on the way. Alright, let's see. Where are these at? Well, we're making them. But they're kind of limited. What's using that now, actually? I don't even... No, it's a phytoplankton issue, actually. And we don't have Mark III of that either. Alright, there's several problems with this now. Alright, we may need to improve this slightly. Slightly. Yeah, that's an issue. But that is the way I believe I want to do it, right? Yeah. Because water doesn't really matter. That kinda sucks. Where's my other phytoplankton build? Is this one here. It actually suffers from a very similar issue. Because what I did was I just upgraded these. I put this down like at some other point when it was like a different situation. Man, I want to work on I want to work on perfect samples. You jinxed it, TLC. You said today is today the day. That immediately jinxed it. Blaming you. Nah, I'm not blaming you, but yeah, we don't have sea sponges Mark III, but I don't think I need them. I think we'll be okay without them. I just realized I kind of inverted these. I think I put them in the wrong place. No, I didn't. It's fine. Absolutely jinxed. Which steam does that need? Not that much. Alright. Pump jack. It's always in the same place, so I should just get used to just picking that out. And then I need... Actually, I'll put that way in the corner here. Alright, like 2 of these or something? I don't know. Of course, there's no way to do that. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Still hoping I'll get to the end of this, but there might be some more to this than I originally thought there was. Yeah, I need to go fix that. I need to go fix that then. That's fish oil. Fish oil is all the way over there. As per usual, there's pie is not as simple as it seems. So that's Sephora seeds. Or Yatoi aioli fruit's not available. Storage. Or were they a product of? Huh. You know, I think I kind of realized they were an issue, too. I don't know what's eating it, though. I guess everything, that's the answer. Did I bring some down here? No, I didn't. So I have absolutely no idea. I'll be patient, though, I think. No, I won't be patient, but we'll see. Oh, it's Wednesday already? It's nice. Is it Wednesday? I thought it was Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday. You made me think it was Wednesday. You can't do that to me. I'm pretty sure I only worked for one day this week so far. I'm like, that would mean I'm really far behind, and I shouldn't be streaming then. And then we can get some... See, I kind of feel like I can get the salt from one of these, but that's okay. I'm betting somewhere. You always stream on Wednesday? Yeah, but this week is a bit different. I'm going to stream today, tomorrow, and possibly Thursday. To, like, get this all out, because I feel like I'm so close to the end of, like, Pi 4. If I don't finish it today, I'll finish it, like, another day. It's kind of my thoughts on that. But also just, also I'm just having fun, so do I really need a reason? But, but also on Friday, I bring my car back again to get my tires changed again with hopefully the proper tire sizes. So, because that was an issue. Which is really random, because everyone I talk to about that is like, it always tells me, it's like, how does that even happen? And I'm like, I don't know. I just exist here, you know? I actually may not even need another one. I can just bring the ash over here. Alright, let's go... What was I gonna do to Yito? No, it was sponges. That's what I was gonna do it to. Because that's a problem right now. I think we've added a few creatures that now just need it, so... Let's go. Okay, so what does each lane need? Each lane needs about 73, okay. The entire thing needs 730. So if I go... Phytoplankton... I don't know how I ever expected that build to work, but forever, but to be fair, I think it was a very different time. So yeah, I'm not gonna put, like, putting fertilizer in this is such a waste. That, like, who would do this? That's 3 fertilizer. And the 10 one is bad too. It's like flue gas is just the easiest one to do, because you get that from biomass. Yeah, this one right here. Which is like key calcs. Key calcs, again, had saved the day. Give that like a lovely green. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. So it's like 20-3 ratio roughly. I don't think by the way, I don't think I export biomass at all anymore. Yeah, it's just in old warehouses and places. That's grabbing it. This is that time when I thought I would do that, so let's just go and say that's not the case anymore. We don't need that anymore. There's a reason why this hasn't functioned in quite a while. But I'm gonna need 7.4 belts of this. Oh, and I gave one over here too. Good times. Poster. Today is a special day. Today is a day of trying to finish random sciences that I probably shouldn't actually have any issues with. So, very special day, very special day. Is that Budos? That is Budos. I built right on top of this quartz too. I'm sure I'm not going to come to regret that in time. I could just go... I know I can't see anything, but... I'm gonna remove that? There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So when I try and press H off of on a ore mine, it doesn't actually undo it. Let's see, does it do it for this? Yeah, it's actually just pipe visualize that it does that. That doesn't matter though, because we're not going to need it in like about 3 weeks, so... It's being put in the basic game, so I think we can deal with that. It's not even a bug. It's like just a interesting thing that the ore captures it. It captures the hotkey, so. let's see. I think for these, I'm gonna move these down to the bottom. How many does it need for this? Let's see. Needs 6.1 sprouts, so I'll just throw these down here. I just want to leave it a little bit more space than I did before. 5 and 3. Yeah, it's already looking pretty good. 4. Yeah. I always like finding random things like that like I just randomly stumble into. I tell you, in another life, I made a great QA person. These are overloaded. Why? Actually, they have no business being overloaded. Why are they overloaded? 5 and 3, 3 and 5, and 4 and 4, right? There's another 4 and 4 overlapping it. Why? It's impossible to tell where it is. There's another source on it. It says 7 sources. It must be like a wide area beacon with the 4 one, but oh, this one right here. That's the one. You know what? We don't need that there anymore. Oh, good. Now they're all broken. And you know what? I was gonna tear these up anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me that they're broken. It's not actually a big issue. They should have just been down here to begin with. Okay. So, let's go destroy all this. Because this is a very different build for a very different time period. And now we don't do this anymore, so. Alright. Actually, I would like to keep those buildings, actually. Let's see. Rather than have the bots tear all that up, there you go. Alright, so we're looking for flue gas. And we'll start with 1 row, and then I'll see what I need after that. Let's see. How bad is this gonna be? I think this is the only concern I kind of have with it. I do need to give it, like, 1 more space, though. Because I need to give it space for the flue gas and the water to kind of go in between. Alright. Gas refinery. I can get some kind of power. There it is. 3, 5. The reason why my bots decided to kick on, I think, oh, it destroyed the roboport, so they stopped being in there. So this one, according to this, is a little bit too slow for it, but this is making 200 and needs 5,000 water. That's insane. Okay. It's actually not the flue gas rate that's really the problem. It's actually the water rate. Because it needs, like, 500 water. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now I think about it. So I need, like, 2 water inputs or something. Yeah, because even the top one is like 2,000 water. And I'm not sure if like this is gonna be... It probably is just fast enough if I had to guess, but maybe not. You know what I'm gonna do? I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it 2 sides and then there'll be one on the other side. I think that'll be sufficient for flow for this guy. And this guy can go a little bit further back. There you go. I mean, it's gonna say right now it doesn't have enough, but when I kind of get it all in here, I think after a second it'll... 1, 2... So now it's... see, it still claims it's a bit slow, but when I add the 2 speeds, now it's all good, right? But it still needs 1,000 blue gas, which I can get from this easily. So this will need 1 transport belt currently, but the thing is that the amount of flue gas it makes is actually not sufficient. So it's more like 2 belts of it. Oh my god, that's still not fast enough. That's insane. Oh yeah, it's not in that, that's why. Actually, I can move that one to be closer. That's fine. Okay, now it's just barely good enough. There it is. So... yeah. My schedule's gonna be a little bit weird all over the place, actually, I think, for the... for foreseeable future after Pi. You know what, I can't believe I'm actually saying after Pi, because it's like, I've been kind of at this for a while. I've been at this for a bit. Alright, so this one needs 96, which is after Pi. Cool, Pi never truly ends. After, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. After Pi, that's... You forgot about the end game, Mike. You fell for the oldest trick in the book, thinking that Pi ends. That's what I mean. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, you know? It's over. You know, they should have that. They should unlock like a hidden secret like technology tree that you then have to complete. Pi mega basic. I mean, what SPM are we going for here, my friends? Alright, that's one of them. This is for a grand total of 200 a second. Well, it looks like it's having a good time, so that's good news for me. $1K SPM or bust. I remember the other day when I was talking about, I'm not even sure if what's it called, really like a 60 UPS space is possible in Pi, but you know what? The more I kind of thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, it's definitely possible to do. I think I'm gonna need some pumps here to work on the rate here or something. It's still kind of slow, huh? You see, even though this thing says 400, I'm surprised this one in particular is the one that's lacking water. I mean, I could give it like another pump right here or something. Maybe I don't need like an actual like pumps here. Maybe I just need to give it like overbake water. Yeah, it's still, look at that. It's still kind of like, where's it going to? I don't understand. See, this is what I mean about how unintuitive the current fluid mechanics are. I never liked them in this. I know why it's kind of doing it. It's because it's like the sheer amount of water it needs to do that is 800. But it's like, why is this one in particular? Like, you think it would be right beside it and flow into it immediately, but apparently not. It doesn't. It never makes sense to me. Which is why I'm like, anything they do with it, it cannot be a negative. It can only be an improvement, you know. Well, if it's a bit slow, it's a bit slow, so that's it. Which building only small blasphemy to do, but is permitted to theorize the stepping stone to grow further. It's making use of the recipe combinator saves a ton because you don't have billions stuck in the mall. Yeah, that one's, oh yeah, that's right, that's gonna be amazing. I kind of forgot about that, yeah. I'm actually, that part alone I'm just looking forward to, actually. That one's gonna be really fun. I like the idea of that, though. Instead of having like a huge mall, you can now have like a one combinator, just a very creative combinator mall. We're entering the new age. Alright, so this is currently capable of making 500, so I'm gonna just make a little bit more then. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna have the plankton export from this block instead. Oh, I also disconnected this. Do I actually have a... Oh, yeah, I could export it there, that's fine. That's pretty much all it needs to be, is it's just something like this. Not that much, though. Oh, no. No, don't do that. Okay. See, this where in theory is supposed to not have enough, but in practice they actually do have enough because it doesn't exactly make all of it go, so it's fine. It's kind of what I figured it would do. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this biomass. I don't think it really matters. Actually, I think the biomass can just go into these ones. This basically uses the same thing. No reason just to have it go in the mall. Doesn't need to. Ah, the whale wants me. Okay. Oh, power issue. What's it lacking now? Flue gas? Because that's not powered. Okay. I can fix that. I'm out of speed modules as well. Hopefully not out of them permanently, though. Let's see. No, we got tons. Don't worry about it. Alright, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to have one coming out here somewhere. Alright, sponges should really kick up here. Here's a finisher 60 UPS base. Because I'm guessing what they did was they leaned way more into, like, what's it called? Some of the other stuff that I did. Sorry, so way more of that, yeah, purple buildings, that's what I thought, yeah. They rebuilt the entire thing and made a 60 UPS base. That's one of the things I assumed they were doing. Oh, is this pie block? No, it's not pie block, sorry. I saw this, I thought it was pie block. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah, kinda. See, I mean, I don't think they're going for a lot of science, but yeah. Yeah, all tier 4 modules. And no train system whatsoever. That's pretty impressive though, actually. I like this a lot. Yeah, tier 4 Fidais, tier 4 Rena. That's what I guessed it was. Yeah, basically it direct insert all the time. All purple stuff, yeah. This is the end-to-end game if you want to do that, so there you go. Rocket from here. Yeah, one building for each one. Although I'm surprised this guy didn't automate factory these. So is this breeder reactors? I guess it is. Did he? Huh. You put a lot of green models in that too. A lot of steam. It's kind of neat. And the different types of antelopes and stuff, so it's kind of neat. Only trains for fluids, rest caravans. Ah, so he did caravan base. That's impressive. That's actually really cool. 4K hours, 6 times multi with biters. That is actually genuinely impressive. I guess I'm still missing some recipes for efficiency's sake and all that kind of stuff. I might give it like a... something like this. Is good enough for it. Where's the other phytoplankton being made? Product. It's this one right here, right? So if it's not needed, really, because it's not making a whole lot of it. Like, it says 620, but I can see it's offline most of the time, so... I actually may need more of it. What's an ingredient for it? I know the sponges were... I mean, they're used in certain things. Like, how about this? It's 171... I almost would like double up on it, honestly. Make you go in the other direction too. Eh. I might go throw some more down is what I'll do, and then after that, because these make like 6, so yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll double up on it, because I can get another 2 transfer belts out of that easily. And then I'll disconnect the other one that I had. Well, let's go more like this. We're not really using any of this. I was gonna say something's really nice that's cooking right now, and I'm like, oh right, that's me that's doing that. Like you know how you smell like a barbecue or something, and you're like, oh that's really nice. Like just randomly you just smell like someone's cooking something outside or something. But that's actually, in this case, it's actually me, because I turned on my slow cooker today, and I started making something, so. It's actually me. I'm the one who made it, so, you know. I'm like, oh right, yeah, I did turn that on. Because it's coming from my kitchen, I could actually smell it. I'm making chicken. No? What do you mean no? Here's an old version of Red Buildings. Took her bi-weekly shower, yeah. What do you mean no? You don't know that? You don't know that? You've never like smelled like barbecue outside and you're like, oh yeah. That's kind of nice. I think I don't know, what do you Germans do? I don't understand. I feel like you're missing out. They don't have barbecues. I mean, I guess they just drink beer all the time or something. And not a bad thing to do. Not a bad rep to have, actually, to be honest. No, just Simrock in particular, though. Only Simrock. But like, I'm making chicken in the slow cooker, so that's what I'm doing, and that's what I was smelling. What do you mean, like take a weekly shower? Like, where'd that come from? Actually, I'm actually just insulted by that now. How could you do this to me? That's the 4 additional ones I need. Yep, I got enough for that. I don't see a reason not to destroy on more phytoplankton and just kill the other stop off. Go. That goes this way. It's making it pretty well, so, you know, why not, right? Just let it do what it does best. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off the key calcs here, is what I'm gonna do. Because it's not used in anything else other than this, so. Just some old build. Old stinky build. Then I have like ash also going into that too. It's for when I have too much ash, it gets rid of it. I don't know what this build was doing before, I don't remember. I think if it doesn't go to phytoplankton, it doesn't do much, so. Where does that weekly come from? Oh, bi-yearly. Oh, sorry. I misread that. You caught me again. Not reading. I make up words, and then that's my lore, okay? That's how I work. Sorry. I read what I want to, you see. Bi-yearly equals every other year. Or twice a year. I think that's twice a year, isn't that? Isn't when you say bi... No, you're right, it is every other... That's every other year, you're right, never mind. It's not twice a week. I don't know why I thought the other thing. Anyways, yes. I'm completely mentally stable. So this is too much pie to a guy? This is what it does, okay. I'm gonna overflow valve that instead, so it supposedly should get enough here. Okay, it looks like it's good, then. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, what are we working on now? We're working on things, right? And stuff. Remember the things and stuff we're working on, guys? Yep, it's got seaweed now. Alright, we can run back up there and we can just do what we were doing. Buy something can be both. Twice the time frame and every 2 time frames. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it can be both. Because I'm like, there's a lot of things that have like "by" in them that are like they just mean both or something. That's what I was thinking actually myself. I'm like, it doesn't, it didn't sound right in my head, but and now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense. Anyways, that base was really impressive, by the way. Very, very impressive. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. One day I'll make a working base. It's kind of weird to say. I kind of am wondering what they're going to do in Pi Stellar Expedition stuff for like performance-wise. Because it's clearly sometimes an issue, so let's see. Bedding. Food. What's the things it needs the most of? Yatorioli and salt. There's something that actually, one second, let me go back down to the bottom here. So there's something that the creatures share. Bedding and... No, they really don't, actually. They don't share anything. We'll say salt and Yatorioli. Okay, so that's one. The food. Where's the Budos? I may have forgotten to bring the Budos. I think they're like in one of these things though. I think it's in this one. Yeah, they are. I could just bring it from here. I don't mind doing that. Because the Budos aren't required for the Corlexes, so yeah. Point list. Budos. How's this full as this? It's not really that full. I'm going to bring up double the amount over here with that. Okay, that's 2 more. Then I just need raw fiber, and what can I put that with? Maybe I should put the raw fiber and the, no, these don't need raw fiber though, so. Raw fiber and, I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Nothing. Because the Yatorioli is its own thing. So it is just 5 items then. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. But I have to think about that for a sec. Okay. Oops. Whitelist. These guys. Actually, I should put them on the side then. That's not far enough. Alright. And then gonna need some barrels. We'll grab whatever we can. I don't think I really need the seeds for anything. You're gonna have to try and get Mike to pronounce aioli correctly. We're just sticking with the garlic mayonnaise now. Yeah, okay, garlic mayonnaise. I like that one. That's easy to pronounce for me. There you go. I'm glad you gave up. Glad you gave up. I'll never learn anything. That's the key. All right, so I need the. Let's see. They need fiber. They do. I'm just gonna let it like get whatever it needs to. It can pick out whatever it wants. I think once again, the music has exploded. That's you know what? Honestly, I would rather just keep clicking on videos than I would to hear an ad. To be honest, in terms of because I'll notice when it's not going, and I'm more I'm more inclined to just play the next thing manually than I am to you know. They may be doing that on purpose now, but I don't care. I don't mind that. It's a quick alt tab and go to another one. It's another couple-hour video. The thing is, only Firefox does that, I think. You know, it's not like I like their autoplay algorithm anyways. It's actually better. Honestly, YouTube's better this way. They have no power here. Where's the betting at? Oh. Guess the betting... Wait, hold up a second. What am I bringing down there? I'm not supposed to do salt and yatoioli. Salt and yatoioli. Oh, I did need another one. I just realized. Oops. Because the betting is separate. Oh, time to use Chrome? No. I'll never give in to Chrome. I just tried to switch away from it because I want to... Again, they have like a bit of a monopoly in that regard, so I'm trying to like... You know, push against the tide a little bit. I mean, hopefully the antitrust thing means that they don't get it anymore or something. But nothing ever happens, so I guess I don't know. Oops. The Corlexes don't need fiber, do they? No, they need Tephora seeds. I'll work with these in just a second. Okay. I guess I don't think I actually really need the fiber anymore, so you know what? I'm not gonna even do that. I don't even think I needed like a full belt of it, to be fair. I think I need a very small subset of it, so. Let's see, Corlex. Well, the Corlex. This is it. Yeah, we'll do something like that. This is pretty good. I like this one. That's like 6. I can even give it like 12 actually, or sorry, not 12. I can give it a little bit more because I mean they're all going into this guy anyways. I just have to make sure it can have enough fresh emulsion and the other thing. So I'm gonna give it like more over here. So what I'm thinking of is yeah, doing this. That's a good idea. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do that. Because that means I can do 2 barreling plants. And 1 coming out. Wireless barrels. Okay, these are not functional yet because I have to... We're definitely reset this guy. Oops. Wasn't what I meant to do. Sorry, I was trying to do... Yeah, like this. It's coming in, but it has to go, like, a little bit. Whatever. I don't know. I like this setup. This is a cool setup. Fish emulsion barrel and something else. Steel. I don't think it needs that much barreling, does it? No. And just its own water, and that's it. These ones need its own water, too. And then the 2 foods and 4 seeds with it, and that's it. Oh my god, look at all the crap this one needs. Is that actually worth it? I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, whatever, you can have... I don't think that's... Why do I not think that's worth it for Corlixes? Dude, anything that uses Budos, I don't trust. Yeah, apparently it is, but not by much, though. Very slightly. Huh. I guess I might as well, though. And we're not gonna need a whole lot of them. They're not gonna be eating all eating me out of a house and home like some of the other creatures do, but still, it's kind of interesting. I don't think they need that many, yeah, that's way too fast for it. The ways to put that in there. That one's a little bit more worthwhile to do. Okay. It's still, by the way, not done yet. I'm just trying to get the bedding over here. There it goes. There's a lot of fiber. Where's the fiber going to? This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. They'll use it eventually. How many items are finished for perfect samples? None. I haven't done any of them yet. Because I keep working on things like this. So, because yeah, I don't have the creatures for it, so I want them to make a couple creatures, because what I assume is it's going to just go back to back. I mean, there's some things that are done, like I have the antivirals and grow samples and things like that, so... Do it. But I'm not sure what to tell you. It's a work in progress. So... I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Look how many things that these jerks need. Look at this. Infantry, what am I supposed to do in the face of such heavy item requirements, okay? Actually, let's not do that. So I need Budos somewhere. Of course, I put it on the most useless belt that I could put it on. Instead of putting on something like with like the bedding or something that they could both use. Bought it? What? The creatures? Yeah, I'm almost done this thing. Or you be talking about botting the all this stuff for perfect samples. I mean, I could do that actually. I mean, it wouldn't actually need that many. You're actually kind of right about that. I'll make maybe a block right beside it, just so the bots don't have to go very far, and it can come from the mall. You're kind of right about that. I kind of forgot about that. Actually, speaking of, bio batteries. .3. I have how many construction bots? Yeah, I got basically the amount of construction bots I need. Let me go throw some bio batteries in here. Bio batteries. Because we can now switch basically over to logistic bots. I believe that's what's missing. I think it has that. It used to be coming from a chest, that's why it thinks it has more. No, it actually just broke. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that now. But I can bring some in. That's fine. That's fine. Who cares? I know the magnets are broken because of ferrite or something. Oh no, fuel rods. Yeah, this may need some improvement, by the way. The particle accelerators aren't quite fast enough. I didn't really ratio this extremely well. Let's go with that. So I could definitely improve this guy. I am fully aware of that. Because we get neutrons and everything now, so. Well, I won't deal with that right now. I kind of should though. All right, fine. We'll deal with that now. Let me finish my Coralexes first, and then we'll go on to perfect samples. I promise. I promise. My promises are as good as gold. So we got bedding plus ash. Alright, then I need fish plus Sephora, I guess. I mean, I have that both here, but I kind of don't want to grab from here, because it's like, I mean, it would be the most correct thing to do. Let's go with that. Maybe not. It would be the correct maneuver. Oh, it's not doing the right ones because I can't set that fish and then Tephora. And how much is in here? Not that much. I'm gonna bring some more in though. Tephora and fish. Okay, what's the next one? Dude, they need so many little things here. It's crazy. Key. Oh, you need the actual just key calcs and Budos. Interesting. That's that I did not expect. Let's change this around a little bit. Budos. Suddenly quietest music imaginable. Definitely on one of those playlists. Key calcs. Alright, I guess it's just, let's just throw these in and see what I need to do. Because it's like, that's like right now 4, so I want to have a good look at it. Why'd you pick lube loader? It's not expensive. Lube seems so much more of a hassle. I wanted the challenge of it. That's really what it is. And it wasn't that bad. To be honest, expensive loaders are actually kind of like they're a little bit easy mode in Pyanodons because that's why lubricant is, because the way the recipe is set up, look what it requires. So this is at production science, and it requires complex circuits, advanced parts, and stuff. Making that take up 40 times more anything doesn't matter, because it should be taking up super alloy. Because like, look at the relative what these ones cost. You know, complex circuits, super alloy belts, special small parts. But the loader doesn't need that. The loader is asking for the previous tier of parts, and this one's basically the same thing. They're all one tier too low, because I've seen the code for it. It's like it's based upon the equivalent stack inserter cost of that tier. So it's yeah, it's not priced correctly. So if you're doing expensive, it's that's easier than lubed loaders, I'd say. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah, it is going to be easier, unfortunately. But I like the idea of lubricant network kind of stuff, so I found it to be kind of fun to work with, so. I want to try it out, and actually I liked it, so it was good. I would do it again. The only thing is that 2.0 is really changing how some of that works, so I don't know where I'm going to quite be for that. Because since it's all changing, I don't know really what I'm going to do around that. Actually, I don't need that. But I found it to be really fun. It was a great challenge. You don't need so many of those. So it already has that. They were actually pretty good though. I'd recommend trying it at least once with it on like that, so. So I already have the Tephora, so I don't need this. No, Tephora I don't think I have actually. And this one needs one here. But yeah, my thing was like I incorporated as a part of the block system to have like lubricant everywhere because it's a small trickle amount of it. It's actually not that hard to do, believe it or not. It's maybe hard if you do a lot of remote outposting and stuff, but I don't really do that as much. So because I know in my SE game, I had to actually think about if I want to use inserters versus loaders at a remote outpost because electricity is really easy to bring everywhere. This stuff's not so much, so. I don't eat fish, so that's fine. I actually really appreciated the challenge of it. It was really fun. You need the foods? Yes, you do. I think people get too hung up on like the fluid network thing. I think that was the main thing I saw some people. Loaders being very cheap is lame, yeah. It's not really balanced around Pi. They claim Pi compatibility, but it wasn't really balanced around that. I'm not sure if Melon fixed it at all or anything, because he put it as a requirement in Pi hard mode. He may have actually fixed it, at least the research wise. I don't know about the rest of it. Yeah, so now I just need the cubs and then we're good. This one needs also to 4 or something, and that's it. That was Budos and that. Budos and Keycalcs didn't need either one of those, okay. Da, 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 da. All right. You probably don't need that, or do you? I don't know. I'll see. I'll see a little later. Kind of want to flip it around though. But yeah, no, I had to make some fixes myself, but I submitted a patch for it too, and yeah, it never got in. So to just basically improve some of the Pi compatibility stuff, I wanted to do that for it because I actually do really like it. So expensive really hurts in Pi. Well, does it? No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't hurt in Pi because it requires a previous tier. It would hurt if it actually required like complex circuits, if it was actually tiered at the science you were at. But it as it stands, it really doesn't need that, so. That, I think, was my point, is that it doesn't require it, so. So it's basically meaningless, then. The lubricant is actually more expensive, because the lubricant you have to actually make on an ongoing basis, so. The lubricant is actually very meaningful, the rest of it not so much. Did it make these things? Yes, it did. Cool. Because you'd have to actually make all the stuff that it wants. I don't know why I put so many things here. Don't ask why I did this. I don't know why. I think I was very optimistic about what I was going to do with this block. Alright, so I just need barrels and Tephora seeds. Did I do something special with this? Not really. I would have liked it if it actually meant something, though. It would have been nice if it did that. Alright, let's go get some barrels. One of them is water. How much water does this need? 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 is good. You don't have any water. So just missing pups because I need fish emulsion and that's it. No, don't, not that one. Ah, crap. Let's see. Let me hopefully it didn't, yeah, it's choosing the wrong recipe. It went really fast. That's okay. Urquell honey barrel I'm sure will be used somewhere else. There you go. They going. That's funny. This one requires a lot more speeds than that. There, now it's better. Okay. These ones are way too fast then. Because these are slow, but the rest of them are pretty... Yeah, I need a bit more barrels, though. But, yeah, the main complaint not complaint, but the main thing I saw that people were reserved about, like, when I used it, and they were asking why I used the lubricated, was they're like, isn't your fluid network UPS gonna be terrible? And honestly, I didn't find it to be that bad. I mean, this is Pi and it's 1.3. I have a lot of fluid pipes everywhere, like, the lubricant one is, like, maybe at most 5% of that, I would say. Wouldn't be any more than that, though. This one seems a bit slow for it, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, it's not playing the seeds in fast enough. I see. Inserters. Yeah, because those two need the most amount of everything. Still not quite fast enough. Interesting. I'm just gonna give it more. Not like it's a big deal. I'm more shocked that it like required so many. I know I could loader this and I'm lazy, so which is like the opposite of what I should be doing, but yeah, anyways. Whatever. But yeah, no, loaders just yeah, it's just fine the way it is. Oh yes, now we can empty out these guys. The only thing I need to do is make sure it's just core Alexis coming out. Okay, that's it. We make relixes now, and some of them are kind of slow. I guess it needs another like 10 in each of these, probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, the rest of these should be fine. I could also give these speed just to make sure, because it's like there's 9 and then there's, because it says 8. That's enough for it to like just go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna speed these anyways. Why am I not speeding them? You know. The rest of this is fine. Okay, so that's it. This lovely place is just making whatever creature they need. Okay. Back to... Was I gonna fix something else, or... Yeah, that's right, I was gonna fix, my nuclear setup. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, I think I should do that. Because that's has ramifications. Because, like, most of the... Like, I have a lot of nuclear needs. So, the problem with this block is, I didn't really ratio this out. I'm pretty sure that, like, the amount of MOX waste I get is more than enough. Because I have so much high energy waste. So really what it's about optimally using as much of this as possible. Is really all it's about. Everything else appears to be having a good time, though. Hexafluoride, plutonium dioxide, like, that's all going fine. So what I need to do is I need to go from the get-go and just ratio out MOX plutonium oxide, and that's it. And that's all I need, just to make sure it's flowing 100%, because it's not right now, because it's like whatever else it needs. There's no beacons or anything involved with this, so it's very easy to work with. What the hell is this, and why did I do this? Asking the simple questions here. I guess I overloaded it, and then like I think I was intending to put that in somewhere else. I could just shove it in here. Gonna put these way over here is what I'm gonna do. Way over here. Yeah, you can take that, that's fine. Be gone. Just gonna give it as much space as I can kind of afford to give it around here. I mean, that's probably good enough for it, but yeah. Let's see. Okay. Because some of this is not all that useful, so... Because it's like, well, how much is it asking for? 20. Like, you know. You know what? Let's, 1 second. What's the requirement here? Like 30 plutonium-239. Let's map that out. Instead of just mindlessly putting it down, 1 second. Because I get it from... not plutonium oxide. It's from plutonium oxide. See what I mean? It wants like 7. I never set it up for that. I never did. Do you ever manage to make a successful nuclear plant of Pi? Yep, I did. This one has been functioning forever. It was the lithium that was the main issue. That was the main problem I had. This one I turned off because I didn't need it. But essentially I get like 32 high energy waste, so... I'm gonna break this down, by the way. We're gonna see what we need to do. But I did manage to do it. American 241. Where was that? There it is. And I put that back into 238. Americum. And then you can make more 239 from that. Yeah, so this is kind of what I thought I would need, is something like this. And make some helium byproduct too. And it needs a little bit of neutrons. So that's it, yeah. That's more than enough for it. I could go for like 1 belt instead. Because I'm just kind of trying to map it out. And like 1 particle accelerator going all the time would be kind of nice, so. Mercum is actual element? Yeah, I just like I like saying it because it's funny. So that's the only reason. I'm immature, I'm sorry. I know it's a real element. It's only AL that really makes things up, though. Yeah, since power so quickly consumed made, just wondering if it was plausible for power source for fun. It's not my preferred power source. I would not try and run a factory off of nuclear, just because lithium is a bit unreliable. Because it's got so many inputs into lithium that, like, there's better things. There's alternative energy things that are much better than that. But it's more the byproduct is what you do it for. You kind of like, yeah, this is my lithium block, right? So, like, just going into this block, I need all of this stuff, like iron plates, zinc, silicon, chromium filters. You need the coated containers, phosphorus, phosphoric acid, methyl, butyl, something, ethanol. Basically, too many moving parts. Way too many moving parts. Actually, these ones may not be required. No, they are. They are absolutely required, yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. It's not actually making this. I forgot about that. So that's what I mean. It's just like there's too many things here, and it's just like geothermal water. Yeah. Some of it's easy to make, some it's not. So it's like, you know, it's a risk you take, you know, when you do it like this, so. Okay. See what I mean? Look at this. 242 is not going, because what? Because this one's kind of slow, so. But some of them require like 7 particle accelerators, so. What are these needed for? Fuel. It's going into tritium, I see. It's going into that, okay. That's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just kind of curious about inserter rate. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use a crap ton of loaders for this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna break this guy, because I love breaking my builds. Okay. Get rid of that. If that many parts are required for power, a simple windmill will be cheaper. Not cheaper, but also more reliable. Because if one part kind of gets like a little bit crapped up, kind of a thing, then like that's where my problem lies. Is I don't want that to happen. So. Okay, I think I know what I think I know how I'm gonna approach this now. Let's do storehouse. So what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna make the storehouse just accept everything into it. And then if something is backing up, then that means there's a flaw in that particular system for it. Plutonium oxide. And my intention is I'm not going to do anything too crazy with it. Because it just like, it transport belts per second, it just makes a whole bunch of everything, so I would rather just make it in bulk and then just throw whatever it is in here. And then sort it out later. Good old sorting warehouse. See, it just puts it all in there and that's it. And then what I'm gonna do is whatever I need to do with it, I'll sort it after the fact. Because I've been being very inefficient with a lot of this too, so yeah, this is good. Alright, so let's see. Alright, we'll start with so plutonium 239 is what I need. That's 238, so because like it'll have like because the way it is it has like influxes, so 238 would be which one? Which one's the 238? Yeah, 238. Where are you at? That makes 238. I can even like have something come back in too. I could, yeah. There's so many options actually for this. I don't know why I'm starting with that. 239 into. See, when did I ever like try and make this one? Why would I do this? 241 into that, right? Why would I do this? I don't get it. I get so many byproducts out of this. Because I don't have an influx of 239. Doesn't some of this just come back in? So 241, 242, 241. 241. Doesn't it just go back into itself? I think it was because it's the way to deal with... Oh, I think it's the way to deal with the byproduct of, you need the other one to deal with the byproduct or something. Because if you don't do that, then it'll go like, it'll require it or something. No, it shouldn't, actually. So I have to think about this one. 41. So 42 goes into Americum and 238. Jesus. But on that note, though, my greatest regret is not going more into the AE power. I still heavily regret that. I'm very, very sad about that because I'm like, it actually was like really nice looking, and I should have done more of that. So that continues to be my biggest regret in this run. 238. Because it actually looked really fun, and I kind of just didn't do it at all. Alright, I think I'm just gonna tear this all up. I think it's almost done, so I can just kind of do whatever I need to do. Oh. Do that. There you go. That has that kind of science on it. I'll keep this down here for now. That doesn't need anything either. Let's do pump jack. It looked actually really well done. I just kind of didn't... I know, I tried to focus, is what I tried to do. I tried to be like, you know, I don't want to do all the things, I want to do some of the things. Because there was a lot, it was very overwhelming for me to kind of go through a lot of that, so... Okay, so that's fine. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Alright, I don't care, just get rid of it. We're starting from scratch. Because whatever this is, it's not enough to make whatever I need to. Alright, so it was claiming here I would need... Some of them needs a lot, some of them don't. This one is one of the ones that needs a lot, so... Huh. Oh, that's because that's there, that's right, yeah. So that's that much. So I do need 8, so... 1, 2, 3... Are these slightly misaligned? Oh my god, this is so cursed. Why is one of them misaligned? Just one. Alright, we lost. It's okay, Pie in general is overwhelming. The days I grab one piece and I think to refactor, yeah. I think I was just constantly going like... When I was looking at stuff, I wasn't really overwhelmed, but I was more like, I wanted to focus in on progression. Even though, like, they had some interesting mechanics, so if it didn't force me to go into something, I didn't look at it, because I didn't understand the ratios and stuff enough to really appreciate some of those elements, so... Just didn't appreciate it enough. Just make sure that all the power's good. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Because they gave me a lot of options, and I didn't want to, like, yeah. I want to try and focus on the, just learning the mod, basically, at that point. There's a lot to do at that stage in the game. But nowadays, I would be able to do more of that, so I wouldn't have an issue with it. So this will make about a belt of plutonium-238, right? Oh, this makes more 239, right. So if that's all I want, I don't need to do anything about that then. Does this make 239? Yes, it does. Sure, I'm at the moment. I finally happily made Fish Mark 2. In plenty, fish is finally flying. Next up is Slaughterhouse, the Rangers of Circuitry. Yeah. That's yeah. I'm very happy with some of the systems I did because that was a lot of my focus. So some of the things I did do were like really good around that, so. Oh no. Actually not sure why that even works the way it does. I guess I could have had both by it. Yeah, totally could have. Check that out. I'm gonna throw that over here somewhere. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna have... I want to merge the belts, but I think as it is, this all makes more than one belt, doesn't it? No, it actually doesn't. Never mind. It's fine. Thought it was, something a little bit different. Why do I have a lot of, Dude, like, I have like, these are a bunch of thieves. Look at this. They just stole, like, everything from me. Very sad. Actually, I think I may be using that other side, but let me keep on this track right now. Let's see. Where does it use this, actually, at? I think I put it like... Yeah, I think this is it right here. And then I had one more over here. I vaguely remember this because I had like a... Yeah, I had another one going this way. Okay, so that resumes that. That's fine. Okay, so that's first one. What's the next one? So we have 3.5 of plutonium-241. So there's 238. Let's see. Yeah, so 238 would be good to use. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I guess it's to make the 241. You see, this is where it starts to go all haywire for me. This is the... Yeah, so 239 to make American, because it's to get rid of the other one. Actually, do I even need to do that? Hold up, let me erase these, right? If I'm only after that, right? I kept trying to upgrade it, right? But like, because I do need this one. I absolutely do need this one, right? Americam. And then you can make that into more 239. So that's one of the ones you could do, right? What else is here? Because some of these are not actually useful to change at all. Because, okay, this one requires, like, good neutrons, and it makes, like, 3 things there, right? So what's the harm in just saying, I don't want to do that, and, like, instead make this into more useful neutrons, right? Because, like, this one's not useful, so I'll put this one into the... Yeah, See, that's what I mean. These two are not, 1 second. These two are not very useful, because if I have to put, like, better neutrons into it... I know there's a lot of this one, but what's the harm in just voiding it? I'm just asking the questions. I mean, it's not like the... Oh, but we were making tritium from it, but we already have it now. So we may not even need it. I'm just thinking of just voiding this, actually, to be honest, because if that's all it does, is there any benefit from doing that? I guess it uses a little bit less resources, but do I really care? I don't think I really care. I'm just thinking about it. Like this one, yeah, this one I could just throw into a bunch of burners, you know? And it would require much simpler setup for it. It would just be 3 particle accelerators. Just turning it into what I need to. Because that's 242. Oh no, sorry, 242 goes into Americam, which I need. There is like 2 other ones. If neutrons could be annoying, burn the rest, I say. That's where I'm kind of leaning right now. Kind of leaning that way. How much does this make? Oh, we can upgrade this too. I'm kind of planning on burning them. Because I could even give it like another one here, and then just like, yeah. Because it just occurred to me I don't really need that. Like, it's not necessary for me to do anything with that. So just get two particle accelerators out, and that's it. Because I'm just looking at the chain, it just like, yeah, it's it doesn't look very valuable to me. Just do that. American 241 is not required. You do need 243 is kind of needed. Is there like another one? Oh yeah, 241. Well, it's unresearched, so it's oxide, which is thorium oxide. I guess we do need that, don't we? Oh, yeah, that's a problem for nuclear power stage 3. So we're gonna need it then. Okay, I didn't quite think that far ahead. So we will need we will need 241. Future U problem. Yeah, but I might as well throw it down properly then at that point. Okay, never mind. You changed my mind. I forgot about future change. You can convert everything into anything you don't need to void. Yeah, but I was just like, if I didn't need to do it, I was gonna try and simplify it, but he brought up a good point, which is the future science needs to do something with it. So I'm like, oh right. I just rotated something. It was this one. So I kind of forgot I would have to do that. So. Which means I don't need the other one anymore then.
Hello.
Hey, Swarmer Rules, how you doing? I killed another Ocula in cold blood. Keep picking this stuff up. I keep not meaning to, but I keep doing it. I was just trying to take some shortcuts, and as it turns out, I don't really need to be doing that. So. Because I just saw a bunch of stuff here. I'm like, do I really need to deal with the neutrons? As it turns out, the answer is yes. Yes, I do. 241. Because this one is like, these are still fine. But then, like, I think the... Does that mean I'm trying to add, like, a lot more particle accelerators to this, and, I don't know, I kind of didn't leave a lot of space. It's almost like I should have done a better block design for this, I don't remember what most of this needs, actually, honestly. Okay. So you don't need these anymore. I'll move it a little bit more to the side, give it a lot more space than at that point. Chilling, been a bitch of a week. It's only Tuesday. Man, that's rough, man. The worst week, and it's only Tuesday. I mean, I kind of got, like, really... I'm still kind of struggling with some kind of project I'm on, and it's just like, it never ends with that one. It never truly ends. I keep getting this random DevOps thing, but he's trying to get me off. My boss is trying to get me off of it now, but it's still like it's a work in progress. Let's go with that. Input priority from the top. So that's one of the places it needs to go, because that needs 249, right? That is absolutely not what that was meant to do. Okay. Alright, let me start working on the rest of this then. So that would be where this was originally. That's some more 249. Okay, good stuff. Alright, so the next one is... I think I was just working on these. You know, good times. So that directly makes 240. Oh, sorry, that's 241, which is this one. Nope, that wasn't it. 241, that's the one. 3. We're gonna be a little bit all over the place today. Did Brush try to get you off? That's an amazing boss. Okay, not like that. I don't know why you're... I mean, he's trying to take me off of a project. That's what I was trying to tell you. But okay, if you're gonna be rude, you know. Whatever, I can just take him. I don't care. Boron is whatever. So I'm trying to focus on Factory. I can't think of every word I'm saying and how your filthy mind interprets it. You know. The Factory something must grow. So this needs 241. 241 is a part of this as well. Let's see. Too many. All right. I think I need to do like, yeah, this is gonna need a little bit more space. Thanks, Mike, for being a good lad. See you later. All right, see you, Cable. Thanks a lot. Just like software, you put it down, it goes there, and it puts it in shape and looks deformed. But anyways, have a good one, man. Have a good one. I'll figure out the rest of this at some point. Let's see. That makes the helium. How much, 10k for neutrons? Neutron moderator. How much does that need? Yeah, so that's a fine ratio, I think. Yeah. No, it's not. That's horrible. What? But I want to green these. Right. I remember this. Okay. I'm things are starting to come back to me. Because it will burn more control rods if I don't do this correctly. Yeah, I'll let them bring it in. I don't need to be involved with this. I'm gonna probably have to speed it too. Because if I don't do that, then like it's gonna burn more control rods, and the control rods require lithium plates, which are apparently not going into it. Why is that? Actually, I can use an upgrade here too. I'm actually not sure why that ever stopped, to be honest. I just saw that and... I think it was full, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, these are fine. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys bring everything it needs in. Okay. So hopefully that will be fine. What happened here? Oh, that's lacking a little inserter there. Okay, so that's making now 160. This is already asking for... Oh, no, it's exactly 160 on the dot. I still would like to make it faster than normal, though. I kind of like that idea. So let's go 4 and 4. Maybe 3 and 4? 3 and 5, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to give it 1 speed, 1 green. Now the consumption is -15. Good luck to me. 4 and 4. There you go, 80%. There we go. We're good. And that will make 300 now if I need it, so. These are not exactly lined up, are they? How do I get rid of these? Okay, I think what's going to happen is one is going to come out here. That's 1. And this will be the other one. There you go. Now they're connected. Okay. The control rod's inside, and that's it. I don't think I had any more that required anything ridiculous for it, but yeah. I do need to do something with the plutonium-241, though. Alright, so this requires just regular neutrons, right? Yep, so... Okay, regular neutrons are a go. And it comes out with 241, so we'll go... Actually, I'll just do this. And the inputs don't really matter all that much. And that would be requiring 240. Okay. Give it some power. So that will accelerate some particles right there. Kind of inclined to try and do something like that because I like to make my life difficult. All right, so this one requires something a little different. So that requires the new neutron temperature. Let me just see. So I have like 6.1 of this guy. Again, we get 241, but... So there's nothing for me to do with this except for throwing it in there. That's it, yeah. Is there like any kind of like side I should like priority? Because would it block something else? Like, is that worth input prioritying? Because it would, yeah, I guess it would clear it up, right? So that's a good idea. So what I'll do is I'll also give it the same treatment as well. Actually, don't do that. Alright, so like that. Okay, that's the input, so we go this way. It can go back up. This one also kind of needs its own, like, little connection somewhere, I don't know where. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is so confusing, by the way. Oh god, I don't know, how does anyone play this mod? Alright, so, yeah, that one has to be Temperature moderation things. I just realized that it's 750, so you can actually do something where you mix it with regular neutrons or something. You get some options there, actually, if you want. If you were so inclined to, you could do something different with it, where you're trying to save on control rods. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is every time that I have an option for merging, I'll always take from the... Actually, I think I should take from the byproduct always, now I think about it. Because I'm trying to use it, right? I'm trying to get it to its most converted form. So that's what I need to do, actually, just to be like that. If this one backs up, it's not as big of a deal. Alright, so we got that one now. 1 second, let me start checking these off. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're on this one. So this is just helium, it doesn't require anything else. Yep, that's what I expected. That's that one. Then we need... See, this is what I mean. I just didn't leave myself enough space, so I'll probably just go into here or something. I wish I could just move this over there, and, like, maybe in another game I would have done that, but... I mean, actually, I don't really need the bottom here as much. I think I was originally going to make more types of fuel rods here, but I opted not to. Like, if there's some kind of crazy fuel rod that I need for the future, because I saw one for Budo's Mark III and I just opted to not do it. I chose the path of laziness, so... I don't know. I want to go get something. I'll be right back, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm back. 6.1. I have 7. So we're gonna have to sort these again. I might just throw them back into the, No, I shouldn't do that. Wait 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. So it comes out with 241. 241 goes into 242. Wait, it gives me back 241? Fuck. It's a loop. Alright, anyways. It's over. I kind of forgot it had even more loops than this. Actually, just do something like this. Oh, this is so annoying. It doesn't even get rid of all of it, because you put in 40 and gives you back it gives you back more of the same thing. Just to be extra irritating. Never met a nuclear chain I liked. how do I do this? Okay, do that. Maybe make this go further up. And then what I'll do here is, what is it, 241? Yeah, it'd be the other way then. Oh my god, it's terrible. 1 second, no, go the other way. There it is. And now this one goes like that, and then... Oh, that's horrible, because I have to, like... it's fine, it'll be okay. I mean, how many belts is this, actually? Belts... Okay, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's more of the intermediates, because that's like... Okay, wait, I have a better idea. I'm gonna loop it back into itself, because that's my go-to trick, actually, to just use loaders to loop it back into itself. I didn't even realize at the time that I made this that it was like that. So how the hell is this gonna always, like, work, then? I really feel like I should, you know what? I should put this lower. You know what? I think I'm gonna commit to that. I need more space in this, I think. I hate several things about this, and, yeah. I'll deal with it after the fact. Let's just admit this. I thought I was gonna be doing perfect samples today, and then I saw my nuclear chain was absolutely busted. If it wasn't for that, I would be working on nuclear. I would be working on the other stuff right now. But they decided that I would be doing this instead. Actually, I should check out my construction bots. Because I think now these are good, right? Yeah, these are fine. You know what? Logistic bots. Sorry, I just got reminded of this. Because I actually have way too many construction bots now, so there's actually nothing else for me to do on that, really. We have to now actually grab that. Actually, that's a good point. Also, what happened to my... Why is there all this stuff on the floor? Whatever, okay. I need to get that other mod that removes some logistic bots. I don't know where they all are, actually. I guess they must be in the system. No, they're right here. Oh, I must have turned them off at some point. We'll do that to start it. Look, Nintendo got Remix. That's the both sweatshirt emulator devs. Oh. Yeah, I want to, and that's the sad thing. I actually want to get the. Hey, we got our first Pi logistic bot. I actually want to put that on my Steam Deck. I want to put an emulator on there. I don't remember what issue I was having with it though. Looks like it's about to get a whole lot harder to do that. So you know what? I'm gonna stick with the ratio it tells me here. I just want to give it more space down there, really. Okay. Because I see like 9.5 particle accelerators from the American, so... So what I figure is I could have that go down and over here, and it's used a little bit over there as well, but that's okay, because I can like, kind of like siphon it off or something, like it doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters. Okay. So 242. So the... This one makes a whole bunch of other stuff. This is the one, 3.9 to this guy. And that would go back into itself too again, so. 2, 3. No, these are affected by anything. Good stuff. Okay, so it's just the purple stuff then. Oh yes, I was gonna. I just remembered I was gonna do some shenanigans here. 241. This 241 comes out with more 241, so that's part of the reason I started doing this. By the way, it's just to do that. That is absolutely not what I want that to be. I want it to be over here. There you go. So now they just go back into themselves, and then I have to tell these to blacklist that. So that way it never puts it on the belt, and then I don't have to worry about it. It'll just do it. Because it goes like, it wants a full belt, right, for all these. Because it comes out with like a third of a belt, so it's just the best thing just to let it loop itself, and that's it. It's not even a chance to make it. It always just comes back. So that's its like essentially Coverx loop that it can do. So, all right, which means now I don't need this guy anymore. So flip that around. So what else is on this belt? It's 242. So 242. No, that wasn't it. It's this one, 241. That one I can start bringing that way. And what's the remainder here? Like, it's a bit of a mixed bag. 1 second. I want to put the 241. What I'll do for now is I'll just throw it back into this guy here. And that comes over here somewhere, doesn't matter where. That's where 241 goes, and it doesn't go into anything else, right? Nope, that's the only thing it's used in, 238. And the 238 I have to put back into here, so. Because I love it so much. Let's see. Do that. Just extra confusing. But actually, it's making a little bit more sense now, to be honest. I don't think I really paid attention to exactly what it was doing before until just now. And now it began to make a little bit more sense, actually. Alright, so I need to throw the helium together. We're gonna be out of emulators soon. Why are they going after? Oh, it's because of their BIOS, right? Because you have to have a BIOS or what? What claim do they actually have on those emulators? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure what claim they have at all. Because it wasn't a big deal until recently, so something happened or whatever. I'm not actually entirely sure what happened. Oh well. What can you do? Because they've hated it from like the beginning of time. Like they're after Power World and anything. I don't know, man. If you like Nintendo stuff, what like it's like what's it called? I don't know. When companies are like ruining things that I like, kind of like that. I don't know. I don't really want to. I guess people who buy like the emulator stuff aren't really like Nintendo customers to begin with. Now I think about it, they probably aren't. So maybe I guess that's why it doesn't really hurt them at all, because they're not gonna. Because I don't know, I would kind of go like, yeah, fuck these guys. I'm not gonna buy their stuff basically if they're gonna basically like start suing all these companies I like, or whatever. It's kind of that's kind of what I thought about it. Yeah. Well, I guess they don't care because like I said, the people who use the emulators aren't probably the core demographic for Nintendo, right? Like, they're not buying stuff. They're not buying Nintendo stuff, so... I guess that's the point. So... Hey, Toxic! Other emulators show up, they can't stop it now. It's because it's all the open source stuff, so... They absolutely can't stop it, yeah. I don't know what this is for. So I guess what it was for before. Yeah, it's fine. We're back to making nuclear builds work, Toxic, and we're gonna continue doing it until I hate myself, which is now. Oh boy, I sure do love Pi Nuclear sometimes. No, this is actually one of the hardest things I had to deal with, and but I don't hate it that much. It's actually fine, and I don't really have any hang-ups with it. So 242 goes into this one, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's done now too. Now I just need, yeah, so I've done these as well. So now it's just this guy, just 10 of these ones, and then we're done. The end is in sight, guys. The end is in sight, fellas. Yeah. Maybe I didn't give it enough space. This is like 5 right now. Yeah, I may have to throw it a bit further down somewhere.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Rotting my
plat is stinky kappa.
No, it was a joke because Simrock likes brain rot, so that was the joke. It's pie rot or something. That's what it was supposed to be. It's a very, very complex and mature joke, you see. I did it for my boy Simrock, okay? He never makes fun of me or anything. And he's always really nice to me. It's the least I could do. And he's not here, so... Why is this one not working? Ah, you hate me, that's why. Very reasonable reaction explanation for all this. Let's see. Upgrade these. I don't think I need that many nuclear samples, but you know what? I'm gonna make more of it. It's fun. Very based. Okay. So then we get some of that. I feel like this is gonna make more. Well, no, it's not gonna make more than belts. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're all good. 10. So we're gonna start with a lovely output priority for this guy that way. Let's see. Alright, and what's gonna do now is gonna output priority down because some of it is required over there. And just give it the same treatment here. Oops. Oh my god, dude. This is quite the pie build. Like I said, Pi Nuclear, I just, like, it always breaks my brain. Like, this is the one that, like, it ruins me, man. This is not what I wanted. Luckily, it doesn't need any neutron moderators or anything, so that's the good news. And if I recall, this one is supposed to be for, yeah, that. Okay. So what I'll do is you can come over here. Now it's a matter of figuring out where everything went last time. Because there's a lovely, yeah, that's it. That's the one. I made a place for uranium-238 to go. That's pretty much a loop. That should be it. I just have to now plug this all in. Of course, there's still stuff over here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where's this uranium? It's right there. I actually go to bed now. Night night, Stinky Mike. Alright, see you later. Oh, whale. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Good night. Put priority from that. I have to move all this around. It's atrocious. 238. Okay, so 238 is right here, right? So that I have to put back into here. You wanna know it's actually stinky? Novice and also this this build I did. Very stinky. Very, very stinky. The stinkiest of them all. Actually, I wonder if plutonium is a smell. It smells like death, that's what it smells like. Okay, output priority this way. Because I'm assuming plutonium is not exactly the healthiest thing to have. Okay, so you got these guys, you got some of these ones here too. Just debating where to move that to. Okay, that goes and gets whatever it needs. Americanium. It's Americum, but, you know, every time I say that, it just sounds weird to me, so... I know it's a real thing, but, like, why? Why do they name it that? Did not foresee the future and like what people would think. I don't know. I swear, no foresight whatsoever. No foresight. No, it's just everyone. I'm immature. That's what. We'll go with that. All right, that goes into there. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, so that does that. Now I just need lead containers and other stuff. That is over here. So lead containers is, it's not that, that's the output. Where's the input? I don't really care what this has. Is this the input? I guess that's the input. Why is it like this? I guess I think I know why I did that. Because I did not want to have it. If I had to guess, I was trying to remove the, I mean, I don't really need to do that. I just need to output priority it then, right? I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to remove that from it. I understand now. Did I do something else with it or no? Was there something else? I don't remember if there's anything else into it. I don't really care. Okay. What's this one? This is... I have absolutely no idea what this is or what it did at any point, so I'm just going to remove it. Or this one. Okay. So these ones are good now. Let's see. Okay, so one of them was split. This one is not split, though. Okay, that deals with one. The other one, this one's just split up, so... Let's see. It outputs onto that one. Alright, and this one can go wherever. That's kind of weird how slow that is, though. I mean, this one's... They're missing uranium, but I have it on here right there. Yeah, there it is. So what did I do with it? Did I just give it... I think I put it onto here if I had to guess. Yeah, that's probably what I did. And then the other one is for... That's Americom. What is this one for? What is this one? What do I need this for? Nuclear samples, right. And space science packs eventually. I mean, I could easily put that out onto the other belt, too. There's actually a lot of options for this, so we're good. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. Why am I doing that? When we get to space science pack, believe me when I say we're absolutely not going to, we're not putting that much effort into that, actually. I kind of forgot about the fact I wasn't going to do that. And I need automation science pack. Actually, I could just merge it over here. Okay, done. I played myself. I used a mod to make the drop loot 25 times, and there's so many bots on the screen, the game crashed. You played yourself. What mod did you... What mod are you talking about? Which mod is that? So you got 25. Something happened here. What happened here? See, that one doesn't have anything. Oh, because it's missing that. Can't get rid of 242. 242 goes into here. That's the helium doesn't go anywhere yet. Okay, I can fix that. that's about it. I mean, I could give these speeds if I really wanted to. Just if I want to speed that up, it's like, you know. Sure, particle accelerators suck, but, you know. There you go, now it's starting to come in again. Industrial solvent and the other thing, where are they at? Actually, no, they go a little bit further down. Okay, it has that. Not aromatics, though. For some reason, I messed up aromatics over here. Okay, that works too. Okay, that leaves me a lot of opportunity. I got a place I could put it out. You know, I got tons of stuff I can do here, so. Plutonium-238. Yeah, this should be good enough for it now. It's not, but I think it's still kind of backing up with, is the 241 good here? No, it's not. Just some slight ratio problems. 241, 242. 242 continues to be the problem, but, why, actually? Guess it needs more, inserters, I guess. I mean, how much is it asking for? It's asking for 12. Is that really, like, that slow? I guess so. Who might argue? This can... Oh, this actually can accept more than one belt, actually. You know what? We're gonna use both then. Because it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so. Oh wow. That actually is a lot. You know what, I'm gonna use it more like here. Okay. The rest of this should be okay, I think. Because this should accelerate to less. Yes, it does. I didn't think it would be such an issue for that, but yeah, I guess it is. Alright, the rest of it's good. Look at that. Full lane of 230... whatever, 239. And now we're back to, not having enough, graphite. Ah, yes, the problems I know. How much does this block use for 80? Jesus. Alright, we're on the hardcore, hardcore amount of, red hot coke there. I don't think it actually needs that much. One second. Hold up. Something's wrong here. No, it does. It 100% does. Dang. Oops, don't go the other way. No, stop. Dude, how are you guys hooked up to each other? Wait, hold up a sec. Oh, because you're hooked up over there. Right. That makes sense. Alright. I got super serial about this. Let's see. It's still only 36. I'm kind of surprised about that. Why is it so slow, seemingly? They should have been faster. I gave it Mark III furnaces and everything. And now the pressure... Now this guy's not fast enough. needs how much pressure? Not that much. What's the problem now? Okay, so now I can't remove the coke. That's a better problem to have. I like that. Still kind of making gaps in it, but I think this was never supposed to be 100%, unless I decide to go give it a 2 and 2 somewhere, which I might do. Oh, somebody decided that... What on earth? Wait, how's that? Oh, it's AM2, FM4, green 5. So what, like 1 and 3? This could have been a lot better, actually. I don't know. Made this a long time ago, sorry. I kind of forgot what this was doing, to be honest. What's it making now? So now it makes 4 transfer belts, there you go. I mean, I guess it kind of did before, but... It still has a couple of gaps, but you know what? It's not a huge issue. I mean, the bigger issue is the fact that that's not getting what it needs. Oh, right. We're not actually done with this yet. There's one more situation here. This one needs Americum, whatever that thing is. Needs some Americum. There we go. Okay, that should greatly help the situation now. I think it's fine now. And there's still a bit of graphite issues, but you know what? Like, we can't win them all. Like, it is gonna be what it's gonna be, so. I kind of wish, like... You know what? Why wish when you can actually do? Wrong item on it? Check the belt again, which one? Is that the wrong item? No, that's... correct. It's correct, though. I think I just screwed it up, though. I think that's what you were pointing out. Were you pointing out the back there having the wrong thing on there? I think you were pointing out that, which you were correct. I didn't even notice that. Oops. Oh wait, it builds back into bones, being back to very ungood. Plutonium has alpha decays, would be very good on if you had to have it ingested. Well, you can have them do that, so. Would it turn you into Spider-Man? No, only if the spider was radioactive. That's the only thing. That's all you can do. What I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the back one is gonna be always... There you go. That should deal with a lot more of the problems. In theory. Because, okay, this is supposed to do more than one belt. How does it run out of coke, then? How does that even happen? Yeah, how does that happen? Do I need, like, another inserter? I don't think so. No, because they're not doing anything most of the time. It's like swing speed issues is what it is. Still a little bit gap, but honestly it's better than it ever was, so you know what, do I really need to do anything with it? It builds up in bones. Yeah, it's like lead. Good old lead, guys. Lead never killed anybody until it killed everybody. Good old healthy lead. Alright, I think we're all good. I can probably just leave it alone. And whatever it needs, like, it's making what I need. Like, that's all I need. So nuclear... what is it? Like, oh, sorry, it's fuel... That's the one. So I'd say... So, like, before it was, like, always kind of making it about, like, 300. Now I'm making, 100... I'm making 4 times more than I was before. So that should last me for whatever amount of time I need it to, so... It may not be perfect, but it's fine. But what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna give it a little bit of a alarm here, because I would like to know if it ever has a problem. Where's my alarming system? Because it's actually kind of important if it's not going. Fuel rod. That's the one. Kind of important. Alright. Let's see. Slaughterhouse backed up. Is it just skin again? Dude, it's the only time I've ever seen skin do this. It's so friggin' weird. I actually don't understand. I had too little of it, now I have too much of it. Like, dude, make up your mind. You know what I need to do? I need to remove something that like the fish maybe or something. What makes a lot of skin here? I think it's just fish, right? And Augs too, but Augs I need for blood. So that's the reason that they're there. What are the fish claiming to be needed in? Yeah, it's mostly fish oil. I'm gonna say 70% for that, because we were running out of that at one point. Maybe we shouldn't void fish oil as much, maybe we should be a little bit more conservative on that. Yeah, actually, the fish shouldn't be going. Why are they going right now? I think I'm gonna take them off of whatever is making them go. Guts, bones, and yeah. That is technically something that they're good at. They're good at making both of those. What are the... Okay, so the bones are going into something, right? Where are they going into? Wasn't I, like, voiding that at one point? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that. Hopefully it'll work out by me ignoring it. Rods. Okay. So if it has a problem, it'll warn me about it, and that's it. And, yeah, there's still a couple of gaps in there, but that's okay. I don't have to... It doesn't have to be perfect. It's good enough. Good enough for government work or whatever. P, fuel rod. So like I said, it's going at a nice 1.2, so that should be whatever the factory needs at this point. You can already tell it's, like, catching up, like, majorly already. Okay, so... On to perfect samples, guys? I think on to perfect samples. So... Unless there's something else I needed for perfect samples. I have Thorians, I got Augs, I got Ulrichs, you got Ulrichs. Skronixes we have. We have Fidais.
Oh shit.
Xeno.
Go again.
Forbidden Creature, thank you. Oh, Zip Ears we don't have. That's the last one I need to do. Corlex we got Arquads, we got Cotton Guts. We got Numals. We got Zugnors. Daimos, I'm not sure if we have those. No, we don't have these ones. Okay, so we're missing that, and I think we're missing Zip Ears. Because I think we go for the eggs, we don't go for the actual creatures themselves. Okay, so we're missing 2 more creatures, then we can do perfect samples. Alright, guys? This is harder to do than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a lot easier to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm already there, right? I'm basically right there, and no. We need Zip Your Cum, there it is. Chum, sorry. Artificial Reef. I can put that with the rest of them, so that's fine. And then what's the other one? It was... Dalmos, whatever these guys are. They get their food and that's it. Their food isn't that expensive, is it? No, it's cheap. I don't remember if the, we should have the tier 2 at least, right? Yeah, we've been bioprinting that bad boy. Alright. And that's it. That's that. After this, that's it. I don't even need this much. I could go like 0.5, I think. So I'll start with this one, since this one seems to need a little bit more pools than the other one. Phytoplankton, the cubs. Because I know I need the eggs, and that's it. Because I could put it in this block, but I'm like... It's not that... Oh, wait, I have the food here. Yeah, okay, that is actually a good place to put them. Never mind, I changed my mind. Okay, let's do it. Let's start with that one. Do it. Go, go, go. There's a better option than I thought it was. Actually, one second. I copied way too many... It's so much to this, though. It's one of those things, if it's optional, then I'm gonna be lazy and not do it until I have to, so... I mean, that was most of, like, most of alternative energy for me. It's, too many options, and, I was really into it. Rare earth extractor? Oh yeah, that's for this... No, actually, what is this for? Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. We're not gonna use this. Nope, not that. See, my signals don't lag whenever I destroy them anymore. Like, I've effectively fixed that. They're effectively fixed. 2, 3... You don't even need that many fluids for it either. This is 12. Let's make a whole bunch of them, who cares? The wastewater it makes is more of like a suggestion of like, use it for something. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to flip that. I like it when it's like uniform. Okay, and then... I don't even think it needs, like, that much of anything, really. It's actually pretty, like, stable. Alright, what do I need? I need the food, I need the cubs, and I need the demos. This is actually not the... This is eggs and not cubs, I just realized. So I'm gonna need, like, one thing in the corner here to go make the cubs or whatever. I just realized that's what it was doing. Did it just, like, kill my music again? Yeah, it did. Alright, what we're listening to now, let's see. It always does that. It loves doing that. Let's do... I haven't seen this one, I think. There's nothing ever new. You know what the best part is? Whenever I go onto, like... It eventually goes and suggests that, like, is something not right? You should turn on your recommendations or something, right? But it's like, they're worthless every time, right? So I don't ever want to turn them on. Because I know what happens when I turn it on. It just, like, starts, like, for suggestions, it starts going, like, you really want to listen to the same thing over and over again that you've heard before. Because their algorithm is so bad. It's really bad. So I just go like, no, I'm not turning on history. Even though like they have the history, they already know that. Like it's more like a hide it from me, so that I think that you're not recording it, but you actually are. They don't remove anything on that site. They'll never do that. I never trust them when they claim that they're removing history, because they're not. Very untrustworthy. Very untrustworthy. Alright, saline. But I'll never turn that on. I'm not gonna let their algorithm. I'd rather they pretend they don't know. Because that would imply that it should show you new stuff all the time, or something. Because it will know that you listen to it. But I know for a fact that's not the case. That never does that ever. Rosalia seeds. They don't need Rosalia seeds here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the seeds over here. Never ever. I mean, it's like their search algorithm. Like at some point they just gave up. Like they're just like, whatever. What else are you gonna use? Well, now there's OpenAI, but still, that alternative didn't exist before, but now it does. Now we have options. Saline. Oops. So do I have hot air here? I do have hot air, right? Yes, there it is. Ah, I didn't even use the hot air, but luckily it's here, so I could take advantage of that. I maybe thought I was going to do it, but I guess I didn't. $5 says I thought it was a part of it, and I realized it wasn't, so I just kind of gave up on it, so. Okay, we got the eggs. That's enough cubs for all of them. It is actually not. There's no harm in me just throwing another one down. There's really no reason not to. It's actually just good to do. All right. Eggs, seeds. Okay, so that's all done. That's the output, so now it's just a matter of I need phytoplankton as well. I don't... Oh, that's what that's for. Like, what is that for? Okay, so you got phytoplankton, so now I just need to get you the food infiltration media. Yeah, that's it. I gave it, like, all the speeds, yeah. Actually, I already have a thing for it, so... How much does that use? Basically nothing. Oh, it kind of, like, it loops back up. Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, so then we go... Oh, that's amazing. It just fits. Nice. I like it when it works out like that. That's awesome. Yeah, the thing is, like, I could argue that I was being a little bit too lazy with, like, not putting animals down, but to be fair, like, I don't want to ratio it out until I need it, because, like, it changes so much, you know? What's this guy missing? Just missing modules, that's it. Don't do that. I don't know what to grab, but we're fine. Okay, that's it. And then this guy comes down into this guy. It's another creature created. Yeah, it's just missing cups at this point. That's a really cool building, actually. I actually like that one. It's like a little fishing pond thing. Those are cool. I like how there's stairs, so they can go down there. That's a nice touch. I like that a lot. All right, so these are done. Let's see. Go back up. Zip years. Zip years I'll put in the same block as the other zip year stuff. Product. Because this has most of what I need. Yep, I do. Zip year chum. Oh, actually, it is called chum because the only way I know that is because the chum bucket from SpongeBob. Actually, forget. I'm like, how is that actually pronounced? But yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Chum bucket, right? I actually never have watched SpongeBob. So I don't know why I think that. I just know of like random shit I've seen on the internet about it. I'm actually a big SpongeBob fan. I got a SpongeBob body pillow. I confess. There we go. Done. Alright, so 6.1 buildings for this. They actually basically use the same stuff, so we just double check here. Is this a, I think I recognize this playlist. No, I don't recognize it. I recognize this song because it's a part of a song that like it oddly like repeats itself or something. It's hard to explain. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be good. Okay. It's like it's some repeating playlist, and I remember that I would have to when it starts going to like its repeat mode because it's like the guy didn't really put a lot of work into it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I just do this? No, I can't, because they always are on different sides then. Actually, it should work. I should be able to do... Because that means the salt is always on the outside and the this is always on the inside. I just have to make sure it like is together. Unfortunately, they've picked a other awkward one for me here. Is 8 enough for this? 8's, yeah, this is for like one of them, so that's good. Do I have phytoplankton? Yes, I do. Ah! No. It ruined me. Actually, I can do... No, that's fine. Such a random thing to actually know how to pronounce something. TV show. TV show that I don't even watch. So we have Zipier Mark 3s, right? No, we have Mark 2s. That's still fine. I don't really mind doing that. I don't even have artificial reef. What? Yeah, I never made this. That I know I can make, but I'm definitely gonna need more. Well, no, I don't need that much of it. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna put it back. All right, reef. I thought I threw this down. Do I not make any reef whatsoever? Never mind. I made the tier 1 and left it at that. That's how unimportant these creatures were. All right. Let's see. Gotta throw it down somewhere. I'm just gonna go up to the mall and do it. Let's see. Just trying to think about where to put it. Because some of this I don't even need. Like this one is... Actually, Tholin's Extractor does have a second tier. Neutron Moderator does have a third tier too. I don't think I'm going to it, but I don't know. I don't feel like destroying or whatever. I'll just put it over... Reef. Oh, I only have tier 2? No. Artificial Reef, that's at that tier. No, I should have it. Zip years. Hi, where's the reef? What's this called? It's like artificial reef. Artificial. Hey, Anomaly Instinct, how you doing? Yeah, I do have it. Did I miss it? What did I do? Wait, oh, it's over here? Oh, because we don't have that one. Sorry, I thought it'd be together. I'm a fool. Sorry. I'm good. How's the base doing? Pretty good. We're trying to get to the next tier of science today. That would be a pretty good milestone. I was looking to do it on Sunday, but I didn't quite get there. But, you know, this is probably good enough, you know. I was really hoping to make it here, though. Okay, we'll let the logistic bots do their thing. I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 of this, actually. Let's see. Rayon. We just don't bring it to the mall. That's what the problem is. I'm surprised, actually. Actually, I'm not surprised. There's no reason for us to do that. But I'm doing pretty good here. I'm feeling pretty good about finishing this out before 2.0, but I will OD the hell out of it. So that's kind of how I'm feeling, and I'm in overdose pie mode. Because as it stands right now, we only have a few left. I've looked ahead at some of the recipes. Utility science, I have most of it out. Space science is probably going to be harder than utility, I'm guessing. But I might be wrong. It's like reactor fusion housing and stuff. Because I actually made some of it at this tier to do some of the Mark III stuff. So. But I am feeling good about it, so that's the nice thing. I don't think I'm gonna have any issue finishing it out. So, but I'm gonna like basically play a shit ton of it for the next like 3 weeks. Or actually, we have less than 3 weeks now, by the way. So I was hoping to get to Pi 4, and then I'd just like basically be building up all the Pi 4 things that I need at that point. Because like, yeah. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna finish this out, and then I'll have like a good like week or something off where I'll just like, I'll chillax and kind of wait for that. I'm gonna have to give this the previous tier of zip years though. If I don't have to upgrade it, I'm not gonna upgrade it. So Assuming I have that. I should have this. Oh, yeah. There they are. Oh. What are we using them in? What the hell is it needed in? What am I making? Oh, I was seeding tier 3. I didn't make any, though. Huh. Wait, what? How did that just go online now? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, there's no way. What? How did this happen? You know what I did? I think I made them, but they came down there. Oh, wait, I have tier 3. Wait, I have tons of tier 3. Wait, hold up. The hell is this? I'm so confused. I think it's been eating my my Zapier stuff. Where's it at? Yeah, so you need to go 1 second. Probably similar to like this guy. I just realized I think I did have tier 3. And then I have it seeding over there because I'm friggin' dumb and I left it open, so it's been eating great samples this whole time. So good time. So I did actually make it. Well, that's good news. Did I not search for it? I thought I searched for it before I looked. Well, there was one benefit to come out of this. It's the fact that I actually have it now. Zippers. I'll let them do tier 2 first. Yeah, you guys are really dumb, aren't you? Let's get erase these. Yeah, I don't even care. Just get rid of it all. I'm mildly upset that I did that, but not that upset, so. Yeah, because I set this up, but I didn't actually finish it. Because it's like, yeah, Tholins and all that. I remember now. You know what I did? I probably brought a bunch over to that. What a waste. What a waste. Yeah, we don't need this anymore then. Mistakes were made, guys. Sorry. I'm good. It's just, yeah. Let's see. Can I get a tier 3 over here too? 5. There you go. It's as fast as I can make it go. Alright, let me go to back where the Zapiers were. So we don't have any more tier 2s, and that's fine. Not in storage either. Yes. So what I can do now is I can change that, so now it's tier 5, tier 3, and I'll swap them out as soon as these are done. So, and that's it. We're just done with this one then. So that's where, yeah, my Great Alien samples are basically getting eaten by that shit. I knew there was something going into, like, they were going somewhere, I didn't remember where. As it turns out, it probably made, like a lot of the bad tier of stuff, so. Or, sorry, the bad recipe for it. I have to be very vigilant about that and how I set that up, because that kind of, I'm not gonna say it screwed me, but, like, it definitely is something you can forget about. Okay, let me go back to this guy. I only did MK2 for most planos because of the Great Alien sample usage. I don't think Great Alien samples are overly expensive, though. But I think the thing that really messed me up is just the fact that, like, I always forgot to unhook it. That's what happened in that case. I always forget to unhook it. What is this stuff? I don't remember doing that, but whatever. Because when you forget to unhook it, it's a really bad news, actually. That's not something you want to forget that you did, because it's just using up more great alien samples than you need. It's like, it's because when you set it up and you just like, because that's what I did. I set it up and I just let the bots deal with it, right? And I'm like, it's like, then I'll be fine, right? But no, it's not fine, because like, if you forget that that's hooked up there and you're doing stuff with it, then it's just like, yeah. You think, yeah, this is actually that auto-repeating playlist. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna choose to get away from here. I'm already recognizing it. It's always the best when I can recognize, like, terrible playlists by just, like, how they sound. So, anyways. Yeah, but I've caused myself enough problems here. Actually, where's the zip years at? I need to make sure it's not doing an overly excessive amount of them. Yeah, do like 3 rows of it, because we're not gonna upgrade it after that. So. But now, like, it's stopping at MK2 is probably a good idea. I think MK3 is my stopping point for that, so just the one I kind of chose. Because realistically, like, it doesn't get that much better. It's just really excessive, is what it is. So. Okay. So that's still not hooked in somewhere. I'll just do that. Because I've noticed that myself is like, it's, you know, I'm definitely not going for anything tier 4 though, unless I have to, which is something, there is one I do have to do at one point. It's for the deluxe animal food, which is really expensive. When I looked at it, I'm like, that's nuts. Why is it so expensive? How many eggs does it need? Just 3. Yeah, that's fine. I can put it on like a long arm inserter or something. Actually, it should be over there. There we go. And put these, throw these into here. Some of the plants animals have a breeder thing where you only need a few MK3s to kick off the loop. I did all of those. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, usually I just let it stockpile a bunch of them and then use them for the next tier or whatever, so. Actually, I could probably go look at the, I was trying to get the cadaverific arums going. I should check on what happened with that. Alright, now I think we're done all the animals. I think I've officially done them all. I don't think we have any other issues with it, so. Cadaverific arums, that would be somewhere up here. So did we seed it successfully? Let's see. It would look like we have. We certainly have. Okay, so we can, let me just erase these. Let me head up there for a sec. That's too much. I'll see what I need after I work on this bit. This is not seeding, right? No. It's just making it. Okay. Needs carbon dioxide and some other stuff. It's a little bit different now, but that's okay. I can definitely work with it. throw these in here. Okay, so the byproduct of this is going to be outlet gas stage 2. Oh, is it? And that's like stage 3 outlet gas, so we're going to remove that. Coal bed gas can remain. I do need outlet gas stage 2 for this one now. Oh, goodies, which means I need to outlet gas stage 2. I need to actually export that. But we have that, so that's fine. And then I need carbon dioxide somewhere. I have some carbon dioxide nearby. Nothing ever happens. We never have carbon dioxide. Wham. Okay, there it is. Okay, so you don't need any of this anymore. I didn't see any coal dust. Coal gas. It's not dust. What is coal dust? Oh, I guess that's from. I just realized that's from Frostpunk. Just realized I've been saying probably that this entire time, and you guys have no idea what I was talking about. I was talking about they have coal dust in Frostpunk. I completely forgot about that. That one goes over there. That's a thing. I'm Frostpunk brain right now. That's what I am. Yeah, this is not quite fast enough. Let's get a little happy beacon as a part of that. Actually, no, do just that. Get 10 more of that. Okay, 2 more in here. I know I have to get pure natural gas. I don't think we make that. No, we don't. We don't need a lot of it, though, so pure natural gas is... byproducts rich gas. Purified natural gas. I don't think I make that either. Ethylene glycol. Purified... Because this is for the next tier, so I just need to make sure this is out. So would you ever find gas here? We have natural gas, but not refined. I may want to bring that over. Assuming I don't need any more coal gas. It doesn't appear like I do. Yeah, whatever, I don't care what this is doing anymore. Do we have Pi 4 yet? No, we haven't even started working on perfect samples yet again. Name a better thing than that with me. Outlet gas stage 2. I don't want that. I want refined natural gas. I'm actually working on some things on the side related to some of the stuff I have to work on anyway, so gas stage 1 outlet, yeah. So that's refined gas. Where I hope I have ethylene glycol. I don't need, like, you don't need purified gas, do you? Gas. Purified gas. Natural gas. Pure natural gas. Pure natural gas is used in stage 3 pure gas. That's it. That's as far as it goes. It just goes to this. Purified is not used in anything here. Yeah, so I'm not really going to need it. So the only thing is I didn't like the fact I saw ethylene glycol in there, and I didn't really want to deal with it. So, but I'll just put it over here somewhere. I don't know. I'm kind of out of slots right now. That's a problem. Is ethylene glycol hard to make? Yes, it is. It's incredibly hard to make. BTX is for that. because I'm bringing some of it in, and I don't know what to do with it. What do I do? Okay, fine. I don't know where to put it. I just don't care. I'm just gonna throw it over here because I need ethylene glycol somewhere. Ethylene glycol. Okay. All right, let me go get some outlet gas stage 2. There she blows. We've been doing the last 4 hours then, making the animals I need for perfect samples. Perfect samples I just assume is going to come together really quickly. Like, I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna be making it really, really fast. I'm gonna be like a ninja. I'm still on the fence about, like, just throwing bots into it or something, but I'll see. But I don't know what I've been doing for 4 hours. Don't make fun of me. I told you, this game's like a time machine. Okay. Outlet gas. We're missing a lot of zip years still, but that's okay. It's making them at whatever rate it needs to. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... where's that? So we got ethylene glycol. Yeah, so I'm just going to lower that threshold a lot. It's just these suckers I need. Actually, it doesn't need that, it just needs pure natural gas. Oh, but pure does need that. Okay, I see. Oh, make some rich gas too, I see. So vent rich gas, because I don't really care about that. Does that actually go into anything useful? No, I think that's a thing that you do for you need it for tier 4 stuff, kind of, and liquid rich gas, which is used in helium rich gas, which is... I already made that, by the way, at one point, so I'm well aware of what that is, so no worries. We do not need it, though. Actually, a really good helium source. Yep, and I use it. I actually use it. So we already have it in the factory. I'm aware of that. That's why I was familiar with what it was. Oops. It rammed me. It tried to kill me, the train. I will have my revenge in Factorio 2.0 though. Okay, so that's one. Okay, there's that. And then ethylene glycol, and then we're good. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes, Simrock, to get to Pi 4, and then to win out the game. This before the thing comes out. I've literally like everything that like. I've put everything on hold to make this happen. You don't understand. You don't know what I'm doing to myself, okay? And the kind of stuff stuff I shouldn't be doing that I'm doing right now. You don't understand, man. You don't understand. I'm making it happen, okay? I will burn myself out for you, for content. 20.5 days ago. Can you imagine the enormous victory I'm going to have when I get to that point? Just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine me winning. Residual gas? What on earth is residual gas? It serves zero purpose except to be burned. That is the only thing it's not used to anything else. It's never made in any other situation. Alright, well. Now she blows. You get some time to unwind for SA. That's what I want to do. I want to try and finish it up before that, so I can actually do this. So I can actually unwind a little bit. But honestly, even if not, I'm kind of having fun, so the fun will continue. Okay, let's go back to 50k. So why is this one... Why did it overfill that? It didn't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to stop that from doing anything else. We're good now. Carbon dioxide did not make it in there. Now it is. I don't really care about the ratio of this. It doesn't actually really matter to me. I just wanted to kind of make that. I think we're at the point now where I can actually start, I can move it around a little bit. Let's see, ARAMs. These are the old tier. Wait a second. Hey, wait a minute. That's the old tier. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And centrifugal pans could also be upgraded. A cadaver for ARAMs. I don't know what it really truly needs for this, but you know, makes 3. I don't know. There's some ratio here. I don't really care. I just want to use my old system because you know it worked before. What else? What could possibly go wrong? All right, we're done with this now. We're good. Okay. I think that's it. I have no other excuses. I think it's time to move forward. I think, by the way, I actually use this thing, don't I? No, I don't. I actually don't use that at all. I can get rid of it. Well, sorry I could not hold myself? No worries. What can you not hold yourself on? Ah, okay. Figured out my rule. The things I look for. Slomody. It's I know it's cyclomatic or something, but it's now called Slomody. Perfect song? Perfection. Oh, I don't have any cargo bot Pi 1. Alright. We need to do something. You did see a title, right? No. Copium? Oh. I forgot to turn that on today. I was wondering how to play SC after SA update, because both have their different spaceships. Yep, they do. I assume there's going to be a bunch of updates to use the new graphics and all that for the engines. I'm expecting that 0.7 is going to be lit. It's gonna be like huge.
But you
Essay
tested
release
it,
party.
right? Tell me you tested it.
SA Release Party Potato Chip Fund.
Thank you, Rayguard. Thanks a lot. Oh, I don't think I said I did not get the Monday slot because they already gave it to everybody. So and I didn't get an email. So rip, no slot for me. Did not get the slot. I think I was a bit late. I think that's what it was. They had to go like way earlier, I think. So it is what it is. I think it was first come, first serve. I think that's what they did. I'm probably not the only one who asked for that. Rendell will have snuck in a way to get them to work. Absolutely. He's working on it on the side. I'm a little sad. I wanted the slot. I wanted to get the front page, but no front page for me. I need robot recall. Where are the circuits at? Let's see. Copium. Working on Grodd Mark III, good call. Actually, I don't remember. I don't think I did work on that at all. So that's a construction and Pyanodon. Construction pod. Whitelist that, yeah. There you go, now it can go. I don't see a reason not to just go for the upgraded bots. Let me go also set them to go in. Yeah, we're good on construction bots. Where's the logistic bots? I have to be kind of careful about that, actually. Logistic. As a request. Oh, no. The other logistic bots. Bot? What are they called? No, it's construction. Bot. They're right beside it. Request. Yeah, that's not what I want that to be. So what was that set to before? Yeah, let's do that. Logistic bot. 100. I don't even need that many of them. That's pretty cool. And it's reading robot statistics. So as long as Y is less than... Yeah, I went for like 3.5. I might raise it a little bit later, but that's good for now. The other thing is we can also bring carbon nanotubes here. We don't actually have to make it from this anymore. It's pretty good, though. Four and 4. Green 5. Hey, Palace. Eamon got plans to play Factorio for applying that data, and they picked the biggest one. I don't think they had plans for that. They don't really do that. I don't think they had any plans. I don't think. I think I was just. I think I should have applied earlier and I didn't. I think that's what the problem is, because I would obviously not be the only person doing that. So that's what I think it was. Oh, I already have nanotubes here. The only thing I'm concerned about is bio oil. 283. That's not enough. Oh, you want to personal logistics trash that? And I need more nitrogen now. I think there's other people that applied, potentially. I don't really know what criteria they use for it. I just kind of like did whatever. So that's 400. That's pretty good. I need a lot more nitrogen though. I could just go get another nitrogen set up like right here. I think I just wasn't the only one that applied. I think that's really all it comes down to. I should have probably got off my caboose a bit more about it, but I kind of forgot, and I don't know. I guess I also didn't really think that many other people will be applying. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they looked at my channel and they didn't like it or something. I don't know. Who knows what reason they have. Dried biomass is a bit slow. That's also a bit, yeah, what the heck? We can go upgrade these ones too. I just want to make sure the bots are going as fast again. I do not have an automated screener. I'm pretty sure I do. I have a few, but obviously it's not like the best one. Yeah, there you go. It's on par now. There's no other limit, right? No, that's it. If it's a little bit too slow, it's I'm actually not entirely sure. Yeah, this guy's a bit slow, that's why. I mean, I could give him more speed. 3.5, there you go. I didn't want him to be in that, though. Yeah, this is not working, but I don't know. I'll put it over here, that's what I'll do. Yeah, these guys can go a little faster, too, then. At 300, yeah. So nitrogen's gonna be the problem. I kind of want to... I don't know, I kind of want to get more nitrogen, but I'm kind of lazy. Just biofuel is just slow. You have to decide between Nihilus, Nephrons, Anti, or whoever applied their goals to make money. You'd be further down the list, yeah. Well, no, I thought their goal was to, like, kind of, like, elevate smaller streamers or whatever. But to be fair, like, yeah. I guess I don't do enough is more of the thing. Is like, I kind of don't really, I guess, fit the mold, I suppose. Like, I'll admit, I don't have the best setup. I kind of like, I just go on the very basics stream setup, but I want to do more in the future around that, you know, and that's part of why I want to, like, work on project and whatever else I've been talking about, right? I want to try actually making something that's really entertaining and all that kind of stuff, so that's part of been what one of my goals are. Because I've actually really enjoyed it, but I've never really sat down and went kind of like, oh yeah, let's make this into something that's like really, really cool that you don't see out there kind of thing, so. Time for my debut, yes. Does Nephrons or Anti do anything other than speedruns? I've seen Nephrons just play some mods occasionally, but he does primarily speedruns, yes. And nothing wrong with that, being known for one thing. See, I'm being known for just doing pie all the time. That's my thing now. I'm the pie guy. Okay, this is all good now. I don't have to do anything else with this. Let me have another look at it. That's awesome. Oh wow, I have a random construction bot Mark 1. I'm just trying to remove them, and I'll do whatever else I need to upgrade these guys. But the major upgrade with these, in case anyone doesn't know, if you've never seen these guys and what they do, is a very big milestone. They have 7 cargo capacity, and they're a bit faster too, but it's mostly the cargo capacity you're after. What's interesting is in Pi Hard mode, Melon made it so that they had less capacity, which I don't really know why he did that actually, because I didn't really, you don't really get that until way late, until it really doesn't matter anymore. Because I have, oh, actually I have 5 over here. Never mind. I guess I always had that much. Never mind. I guess I didn't really gain a lot by doing that. Never mind. I lied. To punish bot bases? Okay, no. I thought the increases came really late. I was wrong. Sorry. It actually now makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Sorry, because they have 5. So I didn't actually gain any cargo capacity. I just gained a shit ton of speed. Is what I gained. Actually, not even that much speed for what they cost. It's only like 20. Well, no, sorry. This is like 49 plus 28. It's like, I don't know, it's like 80 kilometers, and these are now 36 plus 64, so that's like, that's 100 now. So we went from 80 to 100 kilometers an hour. It's not bad, but obviously the last tier is probably the best one, but I don't want to really go into it. Actually, they didn't change that. Wait, they made that, no, that's construction bots, sorry. Yeah, this one became 8 then. I was thinking of this one, maybe. I thought it was actually less then. Weird. Alright, well, now we know. And magnets are back. We could also improve that while we're at it. What happened here? It's missing borax. We may have to give this some more borax. Do I actually need any of this or what? I don't know what the heck I was doing here. What the heck, Arenos? I'm gonna go to these plates. I'm gonna give them a few more things. So, maybe also different battery capacity. Yeah, it's probably more. I kind of said I wasn't gonna upgrade my robo ports all that much. I think I'm kind of like done for that as well. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a borax issue. Yeah, I need like 4 belts of borax for this thing. I'm definitely not making that, but you know what, I'll just leave it for now, because I'm sure, like, I'll fix it later, is what I'll do. I don't want to really mess around with it too much right now. Alright, let's go work on some perfect samples, guys. Perfection samples. I might put into this block. I'm kind of still thinking about it, what to do around this, because I feel I can just bring that all over, but on the other hand, getting bots to do it isn't the worst idea either. I mean, we really don't need that many. We seriously don't. Bots would actually be the best, I think the best scenario for this. You know what? Maybe we'll do it on bots then. I wish I had reserved like the spot right next to it then for it, because they have to go pretty far for that. I don't know. At the same time, I don't think I'd have an issue with it. Like, I could just do it myself, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's really like a Let's try not botting it, and let's see how that works out. Do a sushi belt. I'm thinking about it. But it's like, how do you bring it all into one place? Not gonna lie, I don't really want to over-engineer this. How'd you do your sushi belt then? Is it just a bunch of splitters with it? I'll be honest, I've never really done many of those things, so I'll start by just making the rectate protein and stuff that I need for it, so I might as well make it in the block I had from before. No, a little bit more this way. So I've already made superconductor. So I think I have that one too. And before I figure out something else that I have to make that I don't know of. Beetle serum, and I think I have gene transfer agent. No, I don't. It's a lie. I don't know why I would lie.
This is not okay.
Tell. Oh, something broke. Time logistics stations. Well, I don't have that. Logistics sta- You're probably thinking the older version. Logistics stations come much later for me. I don't get that until utility science. It's 2 sciences away. Rods. Wish I could see where it is. I need that. I need alerting. Where's my Factorio 2.0 alerting? I think it's over in the rod department. Yeah, right there. It broke again already. What happened? So it has too many. So it already broke. I don't know why. Let me have a look. Where is it at? I mean, it went for a while and then it broke. So I need to see what deadlocked it. It's down here. This needs to stop now. Okay, let's check out what happened. Okay, so the blue can't go anywhere, but it is going to neutrons. Neutrons stopped. Oh, that's a new one. Huh. The neutrons isn't enough for this anymore. I guess it worked at one point. No, it stopped on. No, that's fine too. I mean, there is neutrons from there's a couple of them you can make. Product of curium, product of yeah, so curium 250 is oh, you can make it out of that. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Out of Americum? That's actually a good idea. Let me do that. So, let me go back to the build I just did. This needs to stop now. No recipe makes this neutron. Let's say like 300. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I'll make like 10 of these or something. I'll make like 8 of these actually is what I'll do. Curium 250. Because I don't think I need this, do I? Product of ingredient in neutrons. Oh, it just makes more of it then. Oh, that's pretty good. And you put that into more neutrons. So it's the same amount, so yeah, there you go. That I figured. It's all the same temperature, right? Yes, it is. Okay, that's good that they give you a way to do it. That's pretty nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell this one that it must, it must be pumped to start, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, because that's 100 degrees, right? Yes. So I'll take the byproduct here as well, and I'll just toss it into somewhere over here. Oh, I'm like, did I? Sorry, I was supposed to be something else. My bad. I was quite confused there for a second. All right, let's try this out. I think I slightly misaligned it. There you go. I didn't even notice this, by the way. I didn't even see that you could do this. So. I mean, this doesn't really make any sense to me, because I didn't think this is what neutrons did, but, I mean, what do I know, I guess? I don't know anything. I'm like, what do I even know? I just give up. I'm like, I think they want to just give you a way to make it if you were running out of it, so. Underflow. I think that's what it's for. I don't think it's an actual thing. Oh, that also has to go somewhere. How much does this actually make, though? 560, that's fine. I don't need that much in that build. I just want to have that going somewhere. I just kind of forgot that there would be like a loop going on there. Okay, it should be satisfied with this now. Very cool. Okay, now we can turn this back on. I'm very glad it told me that. I need to set up alerting on stuff. I just have to get used to that. I don't know why I don't do that more often. I should make that like a core part of my builds, especially in mod sets like this, where it just like tells me when something's not flowing when it should be. Because there's a lot of good ways to tell what the flow rate is or something. I'm just kind of lazy, I guess, and I'm like, it'll never stop or something. Like, because sometimes I get used to it, because, like, the slaughterhouse being backed up, I just kind of ignore, and then, yeah. That's what CyberSim Manager is for. I mean, I don't know, I never found it to be incredibly useful. Because, like, look at this, it's like, it's on bone meal. Why is it on bone meal? I don't know. I think it's, like, the last thing I searched for. Remember, I added a new mod, reloaded my mods, and it's definitely a new save file, but for some reason it remembered what I had in my search term the last time I used it. So, I know it's an alpha feature, but right-click filters got old search saved. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah. I wouldn't expect them to fix that, though, because I don't think we're going to be using it. So, wait. But Simrock, that's the solution for this one. We're going to 2.0, my friend. Where we're going, we don't need CyberSim, alright? We don't need no CyberSim from where we're going. I've never heard of no CyberSim. Yeah, we're not gonna need it. Yeah, well, you don't have 5 million different resources 2.0, so the dashboard can come back. That's true. As far as we know, there's not 5 million resources. It kind of gave up here. Why did it give up here? What did I do? I did something wrong. That's what I did wrong.
Hello.
There you go. Hey, how you doing? I can't say your name, sorry. I kind of gave up. Sorry about that. But you have the favorite name I've ever seen. How you doing? No problem. Yeah. I'm just gonna call you Yay. I'll call you Yay. Call you Yay. Gave you a name. I can't pronounce things normally. You can ask anyone here. I'm very bad at pronunciations. Very challenging. Very challenging. Alright, I think the rest of this is just going, right? Yep, so it's stuck up on the plutonium again. I think it just needs access to both. Because I think the goal is to try to remove everything that comes later, and then the stuff that comes before is just whatever at that point. It's just icing on the cake to me. It's missing neutrons over here. Why is it missing neutrons there? It's probably something it's supposed to do. Yeah, that don't work. I mean, how much does it need? Yeah, this is just, it needs a little bit, but that's okay. I was trying to, like, pump it out or something, but... I mean, I don't mind pumping it out. That's fine. So you need to have it on both sides so it doesn't fill up here by accident. There you go. Neutrons are continuing to go. See, there's a lot of 238, but that's because there's a lot of 239. And so that's acceptable. And the Americom is right now being priority to make more neutrons if it needs it, kind of a thing. I thought the nuclear would actually be more responsible than that, but... As it turns out, it's kind of not. Oh well. It's not like I don't really need fuel rods at this point, so it's okay. Yeah, see, sometimes it comes down there anyway, so it's good. It's kind of what I expected, is that this would eventually stop going, so it's gonna now fill up on the other one. That's it. Okay, let's go to... Back to making samples. Let's go up. Back to... Well, it's... Yeah, it's up here. I'm at 5 hours. I think I might be able to hit... I might be able to hit it just barely today. I might be able to. I don't know yet, though. Actually, you can keep these in. Just barely. We can do the upper side. So we're missing gene transfer agent. I wonder why that is. I don't think we're missing it, actually. I think the train is just screwed up. No, we're actually missing it. Actually, we are missing... What on earth? What? Cridens? I hope we don't need more of those, because, oh, yeah, we got a problem. Athorians broke at some point. I thought we kind of fixed that up, didn't we? Yeah, we got... No, we don't. We don't have them for days. I lied. What happened with that? There's something on there that's not supposed to be there. Okay, let me go fix that first. Because their adrenal cortex must be, like, absolutely screwed up now. I see some cotton guts on there. I'm not sure how they got there. Thorians, cotton guts. They must have accidentally got on there at one point, so... Okay, well they're going now, so... How much of Thorians is this? This is, not very many. That's how many. Kryden. Yeah, I do have the Kryden pens, so that's the good news. Just like something leeches onto a belt and it's just I can't really. See, that's what I mean. If it told me about that, if I had alerting set up, then I would be much better off. But alas, I did not set it up properly for that, so. Okay, how much Athorians is this going to use? Okay, we have enough for that, actually. We're pretty good on that. But it's still only making one Kryden a second. Is there like a better recipe for this? 1 second. I think I might have the better recipe. I do have the better recipe. Yes, let's do that. Instead of doing this, let's go to this one. Okay, how about you don't grab anything for me? Actually, you're fine. Where are the Krydens? Okay. That is very worth doing, by the way. I need ash and I need fertilizer now. Ash. Actually, I kind of would have wanted it up here. Yeah, let's hope nothing got grabbed yet. No, nothing did. Okay. And fertilizer. Okay. So this one will make a very modest 2 point. Yeah, that greatly increases it. Although the Athorian usage also greatly goes up. So I'm actually kind of curious. Is the adrenal cortex something I can make in some other method? I'm just kind of curious about that. Cortex. What are my options for that? Huh. It's very close. You need immunosuppressants, though. Oh, that's behind Pi 4. Never mind. We can't use that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This is actually only barely better, because you know what? It kicked up on the Cortex ones, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Ash and fertilizer. Let's see. Throw that down there. Cool. That's it. Couple more Krydens go in there and that's it. I maybe should make a couple more Thorians just to kind of keep them flowing, but yeah. So where are my... Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they're slow. 1 second. I'll just take a bunch from over here. I want them to go. There you go. Yo, not done with Paya? You've been playing this mod for like 3 days now? I know, right? You know, I thought it was an easy mod, but just underestimated slightly, you know? Easiest mod I've ever played. Yeah, Krydens. Alright. That's also very worthwhile to do this. So, Thorians... where are they at? No, not caged ones, sorry. I want just the regular ones. This is a lot better though, so that's the good news. Well, let's not go with a lot better. You know, I think I was eyeing the Athorian tier 2s I don't remember if there's a reason I didn't do it, though. I think it needed something. Because that might be actually what the upgrade is for that. Beaten Pie before you console unlock all research command and then you win? No, you can go into sandbox mode and you immediately win. That's all you have to do for that. It's very, very easy. That's why gene transfer agent right there. That's the reason. I could actually start on this one just to get this going, because it doesn't actually need anything too crazy. Well, it does need Atharians, though. I got like 1,000 in the network, so... I could also just extend this one. I mean, making this go faster wouldn't be the worst idea on the planet. Thing is, it does require 0.33 of the cubs, and the cubs are... Oh yeah, I've been using the direct assembler recipe for it. Where are they at? Yeah, right here somewhere. Yeah, these ones. Actually, I make a ton of them. What? Oh, would I not just throw more of them down? I don't even know what I was doing. Okay, let me go fix that up then. I mean, I don't disagree that I should make more of them, so. In all seriousness, I'm taking my first steps to make your first piece of actual content creation. Hey, congratulations! What are you making? Install a simple mod where you get a spawn in Infinity chest. Nah, that's still too slow. That's still too slow. That's the thing. Simruck. Aim for 3 years. Nah. It only took me 2 years to beat this. Okay, or I haven't beaten it yet, so it will have taken me 2 years to beat it when I get done with it. When I get done with it. These can all be upgraded as well. Alright. I already got all those. I don't have the pen mark too. Super duper dry humor. I want to make a YouTube series of 10-minute videos where I assess the property value of every building in Majora's Mask. That'd be good. There's something for everybody. There was like a channel I was watching the other day of some guy. He only has like 15 videos, but all he does is he does like these mega projects where he's just like doing like yeah, one sec. Let me go find it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. 1 second, let me find it. I liked it because it was really good. It was actually one of the cool, like the most satisfying things. So I can't describe it, so let me go find it. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's like, so I don't know if you guys have ever seen this one. Sorry, I know you can't see my screen right now. It's this guy right here, right? So he's like, what he does is he goes 100 days building a huge underground tunnel with a water slide. Apparently he's like in Africa somewhere, and like does something through it. They just speed through it, right? It's really satisfying. It's Mr. Chifu something, whatever it is. But like he's just building. They're just building shit like basically out of the stone basically. This sounds really cool. You got into cave diving? Oh, there's a couple of these videos, but it's not like super popular, and there's no like dialogue. You're just watching them like it's like a montage of like them building like this architecture and all that kind of stuff out of like very primitive tools and all that, you know. And they come out and then here's like the end result, and they go like swimming and all that kind of stuff in it with like 2 slides. Didn't they get outed as fake? Did they? I actually didn't know that. Were they fake? I mean, I'm assuming they don't do it completely from scratch. I assume that there's a bit of, in the meantime, they maybe bring in some heavy machinery or something. But I still thought it was kind of cool. I didn't actually think it was, like, completely, like 100%, whatever, so. Were they fake? I mean, they might very well have been. I just saw it, I just found it recently and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, they're fake? Okay, yeah, then fair enough. So in some clips you see Digger's tracks extreme. Yeah, I didn't actually think it was like completely, what's it called? Them doing it by hand. I thought, like, honestly, like any videos and stuff on the internet, I don't ever trust it that's like that completely not unedited kind of thing. It's always, there's always something going on in the background that they do. I'm well aware of that. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. But yeah, fair enough. If they're fake, then they're fake. Okay, well, they're kind of cool fake videos. Okay, there you go. my favorite fake videos on the Citadel. I thought it was kind of neat. I don't know. I found it recently. Someone linked it in some Discord I'm in, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. I mean, it's kind of like oddly satisfying in a way, but like. It's not really the part that they do it by hand that kind of impresses me. It's just like the, I mean, to do that kind of architecture, I imagine there's something else to it. So next thing, what's it called? Someone's gonna say is that all of the fake cave diving accidents are fake too. They were all fake. Nobody actually died. They faked their deaths. Video delving into the fake building videos. There was a whole bunch of them. I've never seen them before. So the bamboo transfer thing, I could tell definitely that was not coming from a river. I was like, it was something about it. Yeah, there's a ton of these now. Yeah, that's them right there. Interesting. Well, thanks a lot, guys. You ruined it for me. Fuck. I enjoyed it until you showed me that. Why can't I have nice things? Why do you gotta ruin everything for me, guys? You guys are the worst. I was enjoying it before. Why did you always gotta show me the cold hard reality. Now I can't watch anymore. Thanks a lot. It's all over. I liked it. It was one of those simple. Can't I go on my feigning my ignorance or something? Can't I just have that? I'm always gonna blame chat though. I enjoyed it. It was kind of cool. It wasn't like I just assumed there was something they were doing in the meantime. I thought they just had people helping them, but yeah, heavy machinery. So, all right, fine. You guys win. I hate everything now. I'm never watching videos again. I'm done. Actually, I'll watch all the other stuff. Don't tell them about Santa. Yeah, what about Santa? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Ruined it all. I just assumed that there's some like creative liberty, but like now it's just like now I just feel bad. Is there a place that makes cage Ulrichs here in the mall? There is, right there. Actually, that works out. Everything's all ruined for me now. Alright, what's this one? This would be 50% chance to get a throwing cub. Well, that could be something that save scum, just so. We can save scum the everlasting heck out of that. Like as in shambles, I am. I hate everything now. They're still making content building stuff, but they're not doing it by hand or alone. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was really the architecture and stuff I kind of liked. That was the part I enjoyed. So. I didn't assume it was like completely real. I didn't assume that. I kind of it was kind of just the satisfying format that comes together. But like, I just figure everyone takes shortcuts, you know. We don't need these ones anymore. Okay. Alright, back to what we were doing, right? Where was the, what were they called? The, they were called Crydons, yeah. I will, by the way, I think even though I didn't want to do it, I will stop at Keycalc Mark IV. Because I get the Crydon recipe and that will actually really improve it. That's going to be one of the things I do. I'm not going to completely skip... Oh god, there's nothing in here. Soil? Alright, that's a new one. And then Predator Technology has 100 million subs. Spends 20 minutes a video digging up things ASMR with explanations and subtitles. I just thought it was a neat format. I've seen that channel though. I know what that one is. I definitely appreciate that one too. Pump jack. Everything is ruined now. You can't have nice things. Just wanted to enjoy my lovely video of some dudes messing around in mud or whatever. And then you guys have to break the reality to me that I kind of already knew, to be honest. I was very aware, but, you know, it is what it is. This one's also not fast enough. Three and 5. Listen, deep down in my heart I knew, okay, that it wasn't actually real. But, you know, you guys have to spoil my fun. I just thought it was oddly satisfying, that's all I saw. The American and Canadian people doing supercuts of them building log houses in the wood, mostly with hand tools. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now it's a little bit better. Oh, the soil is in the middle lane. I just realized this. Well, it's actually still fine. I'm assuming it doesn't need that many Thorians, which I don't think it does. It's actually fine. We can just leave this. So Crydons have another recipe now for me. They're... which one are they? It's the Keycalc one. Where are they at? I thought they were here. I'm actually surprised it's not here. Oh, because... right, it's still locked, because it's turd. Yeah, the recipe doesn't actually unlock until you unlock the research tier. Right, that would be the case. But it doesn't show up as unresearched, it just shows up as disabled. Yeah, that's how they have to work around that. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting it for this guy. That's actually the main reason I went into this to begin with, is so I could get all my my Crydons from Keycalcs. So I really wanted this guy. That's really cool. Ulrich Cubs. I actually didn't realize there was an Ulrich Cubs requirement. Oops. I mean, I could just throw another one over here. It's actually not a big deal. I won't do it right now, but I'll do it eventually. Yeah, see, I just have to, like, throw that in there somewhere or something. I got options. Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. You can go watch a legit channel. The reason fakers need to be outed is because people who are grinding to get the real spotlight, not these grifters. I don't know, it's the age-old thing. I do agree to spotlight them, but it's also like, it's the age-old rule of don't trust anything on the internet, because it's like, it's probably always something that's fake or dumb or something like that, so it is what it is, you know. I don't trust anything on the internet, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove the filter on this guy. I thought I would use this for something else, but I really shouldn't, so. Okay, now we're good. Actually, we had enough adrenal cortexes, so we're good on that. Alright, let's go back up. Currently watching an entire, I'm watching a man doing an entire playthrough. How do I know it's not fake too? I mean, because I have every single VOD. So the only things I've ever done off stream is I've looked at recipes, and occasionally while I'm looking at recipes, I notice I did something wrong. So then I go adjust it. I fix it and then I just save my game and that's it. That's all there is to it. Really, it's your fault for not verifying it to begin with. You can download every save and make sure. But no, that's all I do. Like, I fully admit it, like, I read the Pi Discord, so not everything is necessarily my idea. I've had my own ideas throughout it, but not everything is necessarily my idea either. I mean, I hate to tell you this, but if you've ever seen, like, a lot of those, like Factorio videos or gaming videos or whatever the heck, some of those are pretty fake, by the way. Some of those are like, they get, like, a team to help them get there kind of a thing, you know? I mean, my SE ending was fake too, because I couldn't figure out the ending, so someone solved it for me. It was Wando solved it for me. He told me what I had to dial, because I couldn't figure it out. I tried to, so I try to be as like open-ended as I can be with that, because I don't really care to really do anything. 8 Bidens a second, that's fine. Josh's SE video was exactly that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had a ton of people helping him. That doesn't undermine it though to me, because it's for entertainment, right? That's the whole point of it. So I like his style. Like I like watching him for the style. Not really anything else. Okay, so it's Grand Theft Auto Agent, and okay, now it's starting to come in. And my music's dead. Yeah, now I don't even want to look at the guy's channel anymore, thanks. I see this mutagenic creature running around the base for a few hours. All I know, for each stream you copy paste and enter to get to the next stage. No, I don't have blueprints. I'm too disorganized to have blueprints. That's how you know it's all real. I'm too dumb for blueprinting, apparently. And reuse and saving them for another time, but all you see is a blue creature. I don't randomly come on stream and go like, I have like now a bunch of more stuff that I didn't have previously. Dude, I'm very adamantly also against, like, sometimes they tell you to use cheats in from the Pi devs whenever a migration goes wrong. Like there was what was it, like the sap upgrade, right? So I chose this sap, I chose this one what it was before, right? But the migration didn't reset my choice, right? So I was just forcing this one. I just made the best use of it because I'm like, who cares? Because I don't know actually what would be better, to be honest. I really don't know. I mean, this one's actually not bad if it wasn't for all the byproducts. I hate these byproducts. Actually, you can use that to make more trees, can't you? Yeah, this is like a way of making massive sap and saving some UPS, actually. That's actually a pretty good one. I just realized that. I may have actually gone for that last one, because that last one's pretty good. But I didn't, because, you know, reasons. Request threshold. So you can blame me all you want, but, it won't save the factory. I blame society, honestly. I don't know what this is. I just copied it. Chapter 3, yeah. It's actually a pre-recorded stream with dynamic AI voiceover. That's why I always talk to myself. It's when it gets into a loop. That's why I ignore chat too, that's the reason. The loop is broken, you know. That's really what it is. You caught me. No one would fake it 1,100 hours to provide a slick video on YouTube. Exactly. Only Factorio is such a sandbox-like game. The concept of cheating and fairness is entirely too vague and pointless. Well, that's why I've always said that the cheating thing on this stream is at least a joke, as far as I'm concerned. Haha, it's a joke, right? But yeah. Where's Grand Theft Auto Agent? It broke again? Dude, how many credits does this need? Things I've made out of Crydons. Also, why is that not working? Provide only stack thresholds. Oh, I did hook it up. It's 5K, right? I don't actually know why it's not bringing it over. See, it's right here, right? Where is it at? GTA. Grand Theft Auto, where is it at? Come on over. Why are you not here? It should be available to it. I don't know why it's not. Let me try and lower the threshold a bit more, see if that helps it out. I might as well bring the rest of it over then. Dude, so many Crydons are needed. But I'm using that for my tiny pie base, but transporting all that stuff would have been painful. Well, you know, that's after I got caught not reading the chat, I had no line to the ad to be worried about it. Yeah. I need to improve my my AI assistant or whatever. Zip your. So we're back up to pi 4 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was really hoping this would actually work, but it's not. All these lovely items. That's why I like, honestly, any single player game, like, I feel the same thing about Dark Souls, because I feel people do get too much into, like, the kind of the elitism of that kind of community, and they're just like, you know, the correct way to play or something. It's just like, what? I think the first time I tried it with my friend, he was kind of joking about, I think the summons, like, are cheating or something, like, and I'm like, why? It's like a game mechanic. But he's like, no, people in the community are, like, really against, like, spawning summons for some reason. It's like, oh. Because we were playing, like, Elden Ring together is what we did. Well, yeah, no, we only played Elden Ring together, that's right. Because I don't really play, like, Souls-like games. Okay, I think I'm being, I think I'm being Cybersyn right now, because that's twice that should have came over. Alright, GTA. I'm just gonna go down to it and try and do something to it. Every Souls-like, I play offline and beat the game at once I need to do co-op or PvP. I mean, I kind of had a little bit of fun with it. It was just a bit grindy, too grindy for me, so. I did enjoy it, though, but I don't play them a lot. I'm not very good at them, either. I just, like, honestly, Elden Ring was accessible to me just because it had, like, a magic build I could do. Just spam that stuff. Like, anything that's, like, melee mechanics where you're, like, blocking, parrying, and dodging and stuff like that, I'm just not very good at. Because it's a lot of, like, choreographing, like, enemy attacks and stuff, which I don't know. I'm not very good at it. Okay, there's still something wrong with this. Because this in total has 8.7. I don't know why it's not working. Provide only, yeah. Is there, like, not enough? No, there's plenty of stuff around. Where's the Crydons at? Crydon. I'm just gonna get some more here. Yeah, they're continuing, so. GTA. Like, I'll try and give it a bunch more, but I don't think it's gonna work. Like, something is up with it, because I have the threshold really low, and it's still not working, so. It might be something to do with my one up here, then. So, Gene Transfer Agent, GTA. Yeah, that's the only one you can do, right? So it's saying negative 8,000, and it's got a 3K request threshold on it. Request only, and that's fine. That should work. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. And that's not it either. So why is that not working, then? I guess it's supposed to wait, I guess it's waiting for at least... No, it's got like 11K now. Because this stop they've never come to, so... Okay, fine. We go provide only. Just gonna make it manually. Gonna just put them both down, see what happens. Well, now it's having trouble finding liquids. Why is it not doing it what it's supposed to? Yeah, the ethylmethylamine, that sucks. Oh well. You have several online that's played with. Take it you don't like Monster Hunter then? I've never played it, and I've never seen it, actually, so I don't know. So after the first quarter. It's not that I'm not a fan of it, I've just never played it. Quite honestly, I wouldn't mind playing some of those on stream, just to, like, experience that with you guys of, like, what my take on it is. And you can see how bad I am at it, so. I know there's people really into that stuff, so. You want to start with pretty cool? Yeah. It might be something we do at some point, so. I'm too busy doing this. Okay, so we got a lot of gene transfer agent. I don't know. I still don't understand why it's not going. Let me go to this one. Gene BTA provided. So it says it's not requested. It doesn't think it's requested. So let me go up to the requesting area. Unless there's something else that has it as a signal. Let me double check that signal. Because what it might be doing is it might be waiting for the other one. It's waiting for another one, that's why. Yep, that's the issue. Okay, sorry. Let me go request threshold. I should have realized that. My bad. It's one of those things, it really could use a great UI. It would have been so much better if the UI was just amazing or something. But I could not for the life of me. Yeah, there you go. Now it's coming. Alright, we got it. It's all good, and it's all back to normal. Beetle serum. Because I can't really do that. Nope, that doesn't work either. How unfortunate. Guess I'll bring it up through up here or something? No, I won't do that either. There you go. They fixed the power curve now? I'm not sure, actually. It's fun and cheap right now. When you start playing it, the main hunting horn is usually considered the best support class I can carry. Oh, is that multiplayer? Oh, I didn't even know that was multiplayer, actually, to be honest. I didn't even know. I had no idea. I had no idea that was multiplayer. I just assumed it was single player for some reason. That's interesting, okay. Well, that should tell you everything you need to know about what I know about that game, which is not very much. I don't think I'm exporting that properly. I am not. Let me go back into that place. Yeah, no, I absolutely had no idea. I'm like, that's a multiplayer game. That's news to me. I guess World does kind of imply it's multiplayer. I should have figured that out. Should have used my big brain deduction, but instead I have tiny brain, not knowing anything. When I get more back into the variety side of things after a bit, I'm probably gonna give it a shot. I wouldn't mind doing that. That sounds kind of fun. You scale monsters' health and damage up depending on how big your team is. So it's always better to have more people. Oh, that makes sense. I would be an absolute addict, I'll tell you that. Alright, denatured cell, this one, and skin goes into... I have no idea what... Oh, no, don't put it in there. Is there a place it can go to, or no? It comes, like, from here, if that's where it comes from. Yeah. It's missing Crichton still. That's okay, though. Because the Crichton has resumed, so... Yeah, as long as it's going, it's fine. I think it'll definitely be like super fixed at Keycalc 4. So I'm gonna make sure I get it at that point as well. There it is. Okay, we're good to go. That's it. This did not count as being making it, and also it makes a ton of it. What? That's 4 belts of this. All right, never mind. I don't even need that much of it. I kind of didn't notice that. So even this as it is like that's 2 belts of it. Yeah, I'll throw that into here somewhere. What do we need that for, anyways? Our quad, yeah, it's just that's literally all it's used for. So. Okay, do that. Actually, I'll just copy that. No, don't, not these ones. Antiviral goes somewhere else. There's so many different weapon types and different combos, so we don't get attached to longswords and katanas because it's cringe weeb. Alright, I'm doing katanas and swords and stuff. I just decided. You can't tell me what to do. I'm rebellious, you see. I'm very rebellious. I'm maining exclusively that. So you go with my anime VTuber posing or whatever. That actually sounds kind of fun though. I wouldn't mind that. It's just something I've not tried. So wait, is Monster Hunter that one where there was like they had like someone was doing like a blindfolded bossing and they cheated? I think if I recall correctly, I think that's what it was doing. What someone was doing. I don't ask why that's the thing I remember, by the way. Okay, so this one's done now. So we have that guy. What else do we need? Whatever that guy is. Organ of something. Anti-tumor nanomachines, that's also one. Okay, that's not bad. And then there's another one. It was recombinant ecto whatever this is. There's 2 recipes here. One is myogoblin, whatever the thing is, goblin one, and then I'm gonna guess that the best one is actually this one, 240, but I'm gonna double check that. See Mike search for cheating in video games, it came up. No, I'm actually subscribed to some channels. I think it's he's like a GoldenEye speedrunner. He's like in like a legal thing. I forgot what his name was. He's like he basically covered it in great detail. Carl Jobs, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You're right. I'm subscribed to him because I really like speedrunning content. I really do. Ooh, this is really close. Okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll make that happen. He is really good. Carl Jobs, yeah, that's the one. You got him. That's the one. Linearly dependent recipes. What? I think I put it somewhere else down. Yeah, I put it down over here because I'm stupid. Alright, there you go. It doesn't even need that many. It says 0 second. Why? Oh, because I think it's broken. No, it just does that. I don't know why it does that. Because it needs so little of it, it just doesn't like register that it needs so little of it. These are pretty easy. I don't have anything for you, do I? Nah, whatever. Fine, take it. See if I care. Okay, I kind of care. Powdered phosphate rock. Oh my god, there's so many things in this one, actually. I mean, this is already making, like, way more, I think, than I need from it anyways, so... What's up, you legends? I know. I need a catchphrase like that, too. He's got a nice voice, though. It's really fun to listen to him, actually. He's very charismatic as well, so... That's why I like him. There's a couple that might watch, though. Because I kind of like speedrunning. It's more like for me, it's spectator thing than like something I enjoy doing myself. So it's like I like looking at that and seeing what they do, and like what like records and stuff. It's like the closest thing to like news I get, kind of a thing. So he covers it for me in a way that is really great for me. So fast threshold of like 20. That actually might be too much, but I guess I'll figure it out when I get into it. Ooh, wait. Don't do that yet. Okay, it didn't actually do anything. It's fine. I do not want that on. Get rid of these. Mike likes to watch. He does. I mean, I like that kind of content. Like, it's just kind of nice. Someone who's knowledgeable about a subject, kind of a thing. You know. That's why I want to try making that kind of stuff myself, because it's kind of fun. Right, what happened here? So it doesn't need a whole lot of anything, it just, yeah. Yeah, nothing was brought over yet. That's good news. I think it's about ready to come over, so we'll go enable it. That's kind of weird. It seems to, like, give up. It seems to, like, do that. Oh, yeah, no, it does do too. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it did something else. That's weird. I guess it just brought over the material needed. See, like, you see that gap there? But I don't need that much of it anyway, so... Yeah, this has the lovely superconductor servo mechanisms. Wait, I don't know what that is. Hold up a second. What is this thing? Zinc finger proteins and... Well, it says linearly dependent because I put it over here somewhere. That's fine. I can still work with this. I'm gonna need Zognobacteria. I already have that up here. GTA and Anthropod blood. Okay, yeah, we're still good on this. Actually, I don't think this is hooked up to the thing. No, it's not. But I thought. So I was panicking, trying to like not have it hooked up, and there was no reason for that because it wasn't actually gonna ever work, anyways. I need anthropod blood here now. Okay, it's a bit of a fancy one. Zinc finger proteins. Is that not what it says? Zinc finger fusion proteins. Okay, fine. I missed one word in that. But that's actually what it says. So just I forgot a word in there. So, you know. Oh, so do you want me? Do you want me to spend time learning the English language, or do you want me to finish Pi 4? You can only have one. All right. You must choose one. I will stop right now and just do English lessons if that's what you desire. If that's the content you need. I need sanic acid, and I need antipel blood. Ooh, that's a hard one. Yeah, there you go. I'll start like a kid's like English video game. The cow says moo. I'm telling you that now. I spent too much time in Twitch, Paul. Their videos are trying to besmirch and attack other people in comment to the point where Carl Jobs is the best way to post takedown vids. I don't know, dude. There's so much drama on like YouTube and stuff. I actually just hate it. I want to avoid like for all of my. I will avoid for all of my like streaming whatever as far as like stream. I'm gonna just avoid like getting into drama with people. I mean, I've already had drama with people, but I didn't make it public because I'm just like I don't really want to like make this public. I've technically already had it, but yeah, I didn't engage really. It was like that guy's weird or something is what I'd say, and that's it. There you go. You got whatever you need for that. These are gonna be really weird. So I need. I guess I just copy all this, right? Budar is a good shitstorm for sure, yeah. Budar's doing dead internet here today, so drama's going down again. I don't know. The thing is, I get it. They're doing it because it's like they're making money, right? And people like drama. People just they can't take their eyes off of a bit of drama, and that's really what it comes down to. Is they wouldn't do it if they didn't get views. Is the whole thing. You know, they all do it, but yeah, it is what it is. See, I'm creating drama by talking about how I hate drama, drama content creators. It's not really what I go for. It's like I just like informative, like nice things, you know. It's just not my cup of tea. See, you've made me make drama already. Look at this. I'm already halfway there. I'm just gonna say I did not do this. You caused this. Drama's down right now because 29 minutes is a big political debate. Okay, politics is the second worst thing besides drama. Wait, no, maybe it is the worst thing. Actually, I think it's the worst thing. The one I hate the most. You're finding all the winners today. There you go, and that is still. Let me just get all this going over here. Somehow you're stirring the pot a lot. That's one. So that one makes more than enough for it, so I don't really have to care about that. This one's a little bit on the slow side, but then again, I haven't really given it anything, so. There, now it's much better. There we go. It's missing a few things, but it can go. Yeah, but E-Celebrity Gossip, that's my least favorite. That's pretty bad too, to be honest. That's pretty up there in terms of things I don't like. That's also that's a pretty bad one too. E-celeb gossip. I mean, actually, I'm one to talk because I kind of like, I kind of keep up with some of the lolcow stuff. So that, okay, that is my one. That's my one failing. I'm gonna admit. I kind of waste my time following like lolcow stuff sometimes. That I'll admit that is my one failing. You sure like hearing about VTuber drums? I kind of do. I feel like I feel like I want to be in the loop on that just because it's funny to me. I want to be on the loop, okay? I love hearing about it. You caught me. So better than Boogie faking cancer. That one I knew about. That one I heard about. So nano enzymes. Milfy. Okay, Milfies may not actually be good enough anymore. That or they're not going. They're not going. Ion nanoparticles. I might go improve that briefly, but I think I need to add more Milfies. I'm gonna try and give it some speeds for now. Try and speed it up a little bit, but it's clearly missing stuff now. It's also missing, what is this thing? Delo something. Yeah, that one can also use a bit of an upgrade here too. From dolmaic acid, whatever that is. Yeah, I think it needs some improvement here. Oh, this could be prodded too, I didn't even realize. VTuber drama is mostly benign though, since they're still meeting up and drinking, having drinks off stream. The thing I find funny about like VTuber drama is it's essentially the same as FleshTuber drama. It was actually like, it's very similar in nature. It's sort of weird. That's what I kind of found is like, when it's described to me, I'm like, wow, I can just imagine like two regular people, so there's like no real difference whatsoever. So, I mean, there is differences in the communities, obviously, but I just thought that was kind of funny. It's always amusing. You think they would be beyond that, but they're not beyond that, as it turns out. So, it's kind of intriguing. It's enticing. You know, Fru's drama, like the girl you were out, you stopped talking about cheating. Yeah, that one. That was the one that that Naisha told me about. Naisha told me about that one, and then I'm like, oh wow, like there's this entire world of drama or whatever that's going on that I have no idea about. But it's not okay. Yeah, I was just talking about how much I hate drama, and then like, and now we're talking about it. Guys, you were falling. We're falling for their tricks, not trips. You're falling for it. Okay, that's gonna somehow, this is gonna somewhat help the Melfies go. Yeah, I improved it slightly, but not a lot though. We may just have to add more of it, so. You do what you gotta do. Like I said, I might end up improving this at some point. Kind of feel like giving another direct reduction plant or something, but I'm not sure. This is 1.2. This needs, yeah, this doesn't need that much of it. I'm gonna see if I can get away with like just not touching it. I'd prefer to not touch it. So clean organic pulp. Yeah, these are all good. So. Because this is like what, making like, it's 6 Milfies. It's actually not enough. I can almost guarantee you we need a lot more. So. Alright, let's go back up to the top. Because it's just needed in nano enzymes. Because nano enzymes alone needs 2. But if I look at like everything that needs it, it is actually a pretty needed thing. So this needs like 3. So that's already accounting for all 6. This needs another 3. It's actually the only limiting factor at this time. Another couple there. All drama YouTubers are grifters by nature. I mean, there's all kinds of things. In Brazil, there was a big scandal with some YouTubers. A close friend of mine knew all of them. They were just farming money on YouTube because they loved watching that kind of content. Oh yeah. She wanted that drama. She would post things like that died down. I think it's how some people stay relevant when it's their job, right? Because they need to remain relevant, and so like when you get to a point, you know, hate watchers are better than no watchers, I guess. You know. Because where do you even move on from there, right? If you're like, I don't know if there's people that do that where they're like, oh, I'm not gonna bother doing content stuff anymore. But yeah, I think some of them it's just like I kind of want to keep doing this because it's comfortable and I want to like get back that relevance I had or something, you know. And that's what they end up doing. So I did not make this guy. How much do we need of that? It's just for biofets and anti-tumor nanomachines, so we don't need that many of them. I think just 1 is probably enough for it, so. Do something like that. Actually, we could go a little bit higher than that. I think that's a trap they fall into, is like they need attention or something so that they don't like, you know, have to do something else or something, so. But yeah, that's what they do. This is exploiting YouTube? I know. Well, again, it's YouTube's fault, so it's always YouTube's fault. It always goes back to that. I'm not gonna say though if there's some actual competition, I'm not saying it wouldn't happen, because there would be some site that does it, you know. Drama on the internet is as old as time, you know. Just people really like it for some reason. I don't know why. Again, not into it, so. That one's a problem. That's okay. I'll just leave that apart. It's as old as time. Tale as told as time, yeah. Or as old as the internet. You got like news groups and drama on there and whatever else, so. I'm sure it was always a thing. That and politics. I always feel like when it comes to politics, when you start talking about politics, you're just playing into their hands. That's the way they want you to do. They're like, because they want you to go vote or whatever. They want you to do your due diligence. I will never vote. Can't force me. My right to not do a thing and just be lazy. If I want to. Zinc finger proteins were over here, right? Yes, they were. And the question was, where were they going? They were going this way. I'm gonna just divert them slightly. Just slightly. Why do I get the feeling that's not enough zinc finger proteins? Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. You're playing into the hands, guys. The only way move is not to play exactly. It's the only winning move. Where's it at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. That's good. See, even by me mentioning it, I played into their hands. So. I'm just as guilty now, just to let you know. Because I mentioned it. One time on stream. I don't know. Lockout stuff is kind of funny though, I'll say. It's just funny. I don't like to engage in it. I don't ever get mad at it, but I do think it's funny. I wonder if there's a Naisha, are there any VTuber lolcows? There's got to be one. There's got to be one. I actually want to know the answer to that one. I'm assuming there's at least one. There's got to be one. What's a lolcow? So okay, lolcows are typically they're typically internet personalities, and the reason they're called lolcows is because people are milking them for lulz. So usually people fuck with them, and or like something happens with it, right? This is bacteria. Not necessarily fuck with them, but like they just like they make a lot of mistakes. They're usually not aware. Like there's a lot of personality traits that they kind of have. So I don't know. I would have to look up what the definition is on Urban Dictionary. Oh, someone like DSP, yeah. That's actually the main one I know of. Where is it complaining? Something is wrong, because I see all these trains going all over the place. I'm gonna assume it's fuel rods right now. Fuel rods. DSP is the main one I know of, because he's actually, I think he's basically like the biggest of lolcows. Yeah, it's this one again. Lead containers. You look like you're fine, but you're not. Do that. Something happened with the fuel rods. I think it's trains were having trouble getting there, because I see a lot of warnings about it. Where are they going? What do I call this? Waste? Or mocks? Yeah, it can't find anything to deliver them. One second. Let me just stop this from doing anything right now. This has been a very useful one, by the way. So, guarantee... No, there's trains for that. So why is it not bringing in lead containers then? Mike is into mobbing? I totally am. Daniel Larson, Joshua Becker, two main ones that I know of. Cobra's another. Oh, hey, Zoopy. Yeah, I am a low-cal enjoyer. I am. Okay, listen. I actually had, like, I remember, oh, shit. Maybe I should tell the story. Okay, maybe I won't tell the story, actually. Sorry, I was about to say I actually know one that became, like, really lolcowish, but that's kind of part of the reason. No, I'm not telling a story. Okay, sorry. I should not tell that story, sorry. I shouldn't engage, I don't want to associate, don't worry. I'm not telling that story. You're gonna have to deal with that container. We're the lead containers, but I totally am a low-cal enjoyer. Why does this one have the blue ones? I don't even know. I shouldn't. Oh, this is broken. Oh, it was broken. Well, it's broken for other reasons, but... You know what? These can be upgraded. Let's go upgrade those. I actually have those now. You had to make me think about it, Zoopy. You almost baited me. Hard to tell. There's so many shady people due to more tribalistic nature of VTubing. If you make fun of them, you usually get haunted. Oh, it's October of all years, not haunting. Well, trick Mike into saying something so we can cancel one of these days. Dude, I'm pretty sure anyone can get canceled for anything, let me be honest. It doesn't take a lot. Actually, no, Twitter's dead, so never mind. Twitter died. No one gets canceled anymore. Nothing ever happens. Twitter died. Twitter was never live? No. It was alive, it existed. It had a purpose. Are the bots bringing it? Yeah, they're on the way. Actually, how's the Logibots doing? Let's see. Got 3,500. Is it 3,500 of the new bots? It is. Yeah, I'll get rid of the rest of these. Gonna go or no? I don't know why it doesn't have an icon there. Dude, these are ballin'. Look at these guys. They're like... Yeah, we just got the... Actually, they're just like... They just changed... It's like a color swap. That's really what it is. Actually, they are faster. So, it's really not a big deal. Those are kind of cool. Just marketing people advertising to bot scams? Yeah. Listen, I'm just gonna say, I was on YouTube early enough and trying to post stuff, and so I definitely got into a lot of stuff with people. Let's go with that. It's gonna leave it really, really vague. And that's all you get from me. Leave it really, really vague. I knew a lot of different people on YouTube. Actually, probably if you dig far enough into like people and stuff I kind of associate with, you'll probably eventually find who I'm talking about. But you'd have to dig really far. There's a lot of random garbage, so you know. I'll leave it at that. Oh, yeah, now they're all here. So, this is going... Zinc figure proteins are not going because of, what, Milfies again? No, gene transfer agent. Dude, this one never works. Why is it never worked? No, it's going. It's just... It probably is just screwed up because of, I mean, one of the creatures was going at some point. Let's see, lead containers. Do I need more lead container production? I probably do. Okay, let's go over there for a sec. Zoom. I don't know. Honestly, Darkside Phil is the one I'm most familiar with, and that's the one I still like. I love, honestly, his detractors are really funny. Like, they all are really funny. That's really what that one comes down to. That one's just, like, hilarious. But I think one of the things that's one of the main attributes is, like, they are not self-aware. And, like, DSP is, like, completely not self-aware. Like, he's, like, the least self-aware out of all, like, the lolcows. I mean, pretty much, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, YouTube channels that do nothing but clip things he says. Because, like, he'll basically, like, change his opinion. Like, one day he'll hate something, and then the next day he'll like, love it, and then people are gonna just clip him, like, doing, like, a 20-minute rant on, like, why, like, the people who like, let's say react to videos are, like, literally scum of the earth. And then now he does, like, an entire react channel or something. And you're just like, what? It's just like, it's just things like that. You know, they have a ton of examples of it. So when does this one kind of go down? I think over here. That's what I mean. Like, if you have like a bunch of people just clipping everything you say, you can't really get away with that, you know? Aiden Ross is a lolcow for sure. Yeah. Who's Aiden Ross? I don't even know who that is. That should be like a literally a guy is illiterate. Aiden Ross, online streamer. What does he do for a living? Kick. Yeah, if you're on Kick, that's usually a bad sign. So what does he do? He got banned. And opening Pornhub website while streaming? Why? He's hosted the white supremacist Nick Futeens on his show. I don't know who that is. I mean, I remember Destiny, what's it called? I used to know Destiny, actually, and I remember chatting with a bunch, and then he became like a turbo, like, cringe political streamer for some reason, and I don't know why. That one was kind of nuts, actually. I don't even know how that changed. Because I was heavily into StarCraft, actually. I was actually looking the other day, and I was like trying to figure out what all the personalities were doing. Because there's another one, like Husky StarCraft was another one. I remember I liked his stuff, and then he's like a facecam streamer now. I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd. Kind of seeing what people kind of do nowadays. Isn't Destiny on his own streaming site now? He's been kicked off everything. I thought he was on YouTube. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure where he is now. I was heavily into the StarCraft 2 community, so there's like a long time there where I was doing a lot of stuff there, so that's the only reason I know a lot of those people. It's kind of weird where they go sometimes, you know. Destiny has standalone site. Standalone site. Did he get banned off of YouTube or something? What did he do? Destiny... streamer. Did he get banned or what? Yeah, he got like super like I don't know what, like somehow he turned into like Alex Jones. And I remember I chatted with him a few times too. I remember we had some conversations. But I when I got out of StarCraft, I didn't talk to anybody ever again for StarCraft stuff. Because I didn't do videos, I didn't do map making or anything like that. I don't exactly remember. I think we were like, what were we doing? I think he was just growing. He was a lot smaller at that time. And then like I was doing some StarCraft streams too or something. But like that really fell down. Jesus. I don't want to read up what he's doing. I don't really care what he's doing nowadays, to be honest. Just remember that. He was playing Factorio at one point and the only thing I could find was his own band website, yeah. Maybe you actually knew Destiny? Did you get to fuck his wife? That's one of the things I know, but yeah. No, I do, like, I knew him, like, he will not remember me whatsoever, but we had some back and forth back when, like, when he was doing, because he was Destiny StarCraft, that's what he was, he did StarCraft stuff. He only moved to, like, I don't know when he moved to the other crap, but he took off, and then, like, and so then we never really associated anymore after that, because I was, like, small time. And then he went off the deep end or something. I don't know what the hell happened to him, honestly. It was really weird. But no, I did know him. I absolutely 100% knew him. I didn't know him like in real life, but like we talked at one point about like doing like some stream stuff together. Obviously that would not happen anymore. So that would not be something I would be down for anymore. Oh yeah, we could go play Factorio together. What are you talking about? He played Factorio, you're right. I forgot about that. We could do that. Well, look, I should get him in on Space Age, but you guys like that? No, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. Just oh my god. I'm not doing that. But no, I knew who he was, and we had some conversation. I have to go back and no, this was on YouTube. YouTube had DMs back then, right? Yeah, okay, so I wouldn't be able to find anything anymore. Sorry. I think we did it on YouTube DMs or maybe Twitch DMs, but I also deleted all those too. So yeah, I don't know where it'd be in it anymore. Not lying though. If I find a short clip of Aiden and Ross having the hardest time being read words, would you want me to post up there? Sure, you can. I may not play it on stream though, but you're more than welcome to post what you want to. I just assume anybody clicks links at their own risk, bro. Maybe that's not the best attitude to have. Maybe post it on the Discord. How about, okay, never mind. You already did it. Never mind. Hey, Day9 failed his SC2 player thing, commentator thing. He does variety now. I mean, Day9 was on, didn't he do the International for, he actually hosted the International one year. He did not this one, I want the other one. I mean, I think he did pretty well for himself. Don't tell me Day9 had some controversy. Please tell me no, because I actually like Day9. I still like Day9. Please tell me he didn't have something go on. I think one of the best things for Day9 I remember is he did like an entire video thing of like his history with StarCraft and him and his brother doing a bunch of stuff, and it was actually like a really great passion piece. I really enjoyed listening to that. It's somewhere on YouTube. I don't know where it is, but he talks for like 30 minutes about like all the stuff he did when he's doing competitive or whatever. So he obviously didn't stick with competitive, but like I did like him for that reason. He said you can saw TLO play Stormgate the other day on Twitch. Yeah, man, I should have streamed that as well. I mean, I was really disappointed in Stormgate though. It kind of convinced me I'm never gonna see another RTS I like ever again. Very sad, very sad. What's the deal with this? Where's all the lead at? I mean, there's a lot of like semi-famous people. Well, they're not super famous, but like, yeah. That I kind of was familiar with their communities or know someone that knew someone or something. But I never got in on that kind of a thing, so. But yeah, because I was heavily into StarCraft stuff. I've never talked to Day 9 though. I've never talked to Day 9. Weirdly enough, I don't know why I've never. Well, I guess he was doing commentary stuff. That's why I didn't know him that much. Destiny streamed at least, which is why I kind of did. Well, Day 9 did that too, but he was more commentary, I think. I don't really remember at the time. It was so long ago, I don't remember. It was back when that was kind of starting up all that whole thing. Okay, let me go put the fuel rods back together. I'm gonna turn this back on because I just fixed it. I don't know. You never heard from TLO since the DeepMind SC2 match? That stuff was really cool. I actually know a guy that was really into the Brood War AI stuff. It's like Entropy, but I don't think he does anything anymore, does he? Let's see. SC2 Mapster. I think that's where he was. Is he still associated there? We talked a lot because I did like mapping stuff, and he tried to get me in on with the CurseForge stuff because I had like worked on stuff with that. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere on there. He maybe moved on. He's not on Team Liquid anymore. I'm not sure. Lead was sweet, yummy. Good old lead. I'm sure there's some other people that did stuff too that I just don't remember. You know, I should really remove these drill heads and I should just switch over completely to the better ones, but anyways. And we go back over to making other things. Zinc finger proteins. So what was the problem with this? It was just gene transfer agent, right? We're gonna have to check out that in a minute. And right up here. So yeah, none of these are going because it's missing carbon nanotubes too. Yeah, I guess I really do need the Milfies. Ugh. Guys, it may be another day where I don't make it, actually. I don't get the... Because I'm... Yeah, well... Well, I found the special small parts, which is aerogel, which is... What's the problem here? It was... Probably, if I had to guess, cumene. Because that cumene is already, like, not coming. Aerogel. Yep, that would be a problem. Are you serious it was cumene? You're telling me that much isn't enough. It probably isn't, actually. Aerogel. Yeah, because they use like 500. You know what happened? I know what happened. The stupid... Give it a higher priority. Well, I don't know if I should do that, because... Do you know where it's going right now? It's going into that stupid furnace block thing that I had made. Where is it at? I think I screwed this up. This guy, right? Because I voided as that. So what do I do when it gets too full? Yeah, I do that. I think I'm an idiot. I think I should leave this as the last priority because I'm gonna guess this is the first priority. Yes, it was. I don't know. There's such a fine balance here. That's what messed it up because I started putting it here and then voiding the acetylene. Or no, sorry, acetone. That's what that is. So I'm trying to make organic solvent, right? Okay, I think I know how to fix that. Give me a second. Because I shouldn't be doing that. That's really dumb. That's a complex chain right here. Give me a sec, guys. So we're gonna do over 80%. Wire cannot reach. Not with that attitude, it won't. That's confusing. $269. So if organic solvent. is less than say like 190 or something. I don't know. It's just a random number I just picked, so that should stop it, which means I can continue to put it up here then, and that'll be fine. That's fine. I can keep this going. But that's where it's been going. It's been going into this unnecessarily, and then not the aerogel. It's because we ran out of acetone for like a while there, and I was really upset. As well, I'm always upset, but I was more upset than usual. Yeah. Okay. So now it won't void it anymore. So if it backs up, that's fine by me. So that means it won't move it anymore because it can't remove the acetone. So that means it'll go into the other block now. God, that's why it wasn't moving for the longest time. That's caused a major problem, actually. Oh well, it's working now, so. You know, we could give that block a nice, good old upgrade. Look at this one, like, right like that. Give that entire block a little facelift over there, you know. I mean, these are probably not enough. There you go. Ninja is dead. Have you seen the numbers? Is that the VTuber company? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a company that's like a lolcat. That's right. I mean, that's just like, I don't know. Some entrepreneurs though, sometimes they're just like really weird, you know. I need 154 centrifuges. So first question I have is, why were we not doing this the entire time? Probably some kind of like bottleneck on it that I... Superconducting claw pull engine. You know what, I don't think I didn't bring it to the mall, did I? Yeah, that's why. Alright, let me bring it to the mall. Superconductivity claw pull engine. Super... There it is. Okay. So mixers are also kind of dead, and that's it. They have a meet and greet at some con, literally. I want to go to TwitchCon. I just decided this. I kind of want to go to TwitchCon. We're on Carburade. Is it just kind of slow? I think it's kind of slow. Alright, now we're better off. Now we're doing good. Which means I don't have to have a priority on aerogel anymore. We're good on that now. It'll just do whatever it needs to do. See, I feel like something happened to zip yours, because I swear I've seen that, like, consistently complaining. Yeah, I would say carbon... What is this thing? I don't know. I would say it should have been coming to the mall, actually. What is this called? Binding mutant peptide of some sort. Or read about Japanese companies' culture more, I'm amazed how terrible they are. Listen, it's just different. That's all it is to it. That's all you have to say. It's just different. They have their own way of doing things, like suing the pants off of emulator companies, you know. That's all there is to it. Well, it's in San Diego now. They did next one is in Rotterdam next year. I don't want to go to actual TwitchCon. I want to stay in a hotel nearby and meet up with a handful of streamers and for lunch, dinner, bars. I don't know, I just feel like it's a good way to, like, you just meet people that, like, you kind of hang out with. Maybe, like, the one Bold goes to, I'll go to that one, you know, whichever he goes to. Because I know he went to, like, one of them. I wouldn't mind meeting, like, Bold and, like, a couple of other, like, the European Factorio streamers. But obviously the one in the Americas would be the easiest for me to get to. I like how they're like swarming around. Look at these guys go. I kind of feel like having more logistic bots, actually. I might go put a bunch more in. Like, why not have like 5,000 of them or something? Honestly, I don't actually need that many, so it's just more UPS for them, like flying around and doing their logic and so. I mean, I'm always have like 1,000 free, so. I'll leave it alone. But it looks like I upgraded them to completely, so. Actually, speaking of, one second. I'm gonna check the robot thing again. Nope, that's it. We're on Mark III bots like completely. That's it. That's amazing. I'm very happy about that. This one broke, by the way. I don't need that thing. It's fine. We're actually kind of just done with this guy. Okay. What are we doing now? So I was taking the peptides for what other the centrifuges. Oh, it was for the zip years, right? Because the zip years I wanted them to go to. We're back to zinc finger proteins. So what's the issue here? I don't have any acrylic and I don't have any of that. Acrylic, I should have some of that. It would help if I actually had that in there. I knew I forgot something in this block. Okay. And then the zinc finger proteins will go whenever GTA starts up again. Which will be... Tridents is still the limiting factor. And they're broken again. Athorians. Why? Why do you do this? I thought I upgraded them. It's not making enough of them. That's why I want the new tier of it, so... Guess we should go see if it actually made some. Let's go see. 1 egg, 3 eggs. And I think that was where I ended it, right? Well, it doesn't have any Athorians to go with it. Let's see if that's enough. Let's see if I could go... Let's see if we can go do that chain. Let's go do that. Get my VTuber news through a V-News-tuber. That's a good one. Factorio with Lego sets. There's always drama at every VIP party. You know, I feel like I should just I should be a causer. I should be an instigator of drama. That's what I should do. Just create fake drama all the time. That's all I'll do. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what normal people do. That's what normal streamers do when they're like in that zone. So never mind. I changed my mind. Going back to being normal. I want Athorians. Let's see. The incubator. We may need more Athorians in this, though. Ah, that's pretty... that's fine. So you go... You need gene transfer agent for this. Man. Somehow I knew, but at the same time I want to deny it. I'll just go to where it is and just put it on the spot right here. I actually don't really care to like... That was why I was trying to avoid making it, by the way. I can tell you that right now. Alright. I'll use it for this, though. I don't mind doing that. Why do I feel like this is like a trap? But, you know, whatever. I'm doing it anyways. Let's see. So that's 1 incubator with gene transfer things. I'm gonna have to get some Athorians right now, though. Where are they at? Arthurian. I forget, what did I want them for? Oh, right, I want them for the modules. There they are. Okay, they should be bringing it over in just a moment. That just needs eggs. It looks like a really simple recipe, so I don't see a reason not to just do this. Passive provider chests. Yeah, they're right there. Is someone bringing in, or are they all busy? Yeah, they're on their way. Do you want to roofie VTubers? Not really. No, no thank you. I'll pass, thanks very much. Not that kind of drama. Okay, you kind of talked me out of it. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of it's kind of shitty. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? How many do I need for this? Just one. Okay, cool. We can do that. Storing food is over down here. And how about I'll say no, I'll pass on that. I'll say no. Okay, change my mind. I actually have no idea what happens at those kinds of things. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of fucking stupid, actually. I hate to say it, but some of the people that those VTubers attract they're kind of weirdos. Actually, now you kind of mention it. That's kind of fucking weird. I hate to say it. A little bit on the weird side. I hate to tell you. Mike, there's drama again at a private VIP party. Second, you just... How do I go back up to open thread? How do I... Because you linked it, but like it doesn't let you scroll up to it. I just have to find out where... Oh, there it is. I see. A couple of VTubers got roofied. Okay, maybe I just read the first part of that and not the second part of that. My bad. I didn't read that properly. That dude is never going to party again where people are welcome to? Yeah, I hope so. So some technical company QR codes. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. I think I just read the first part of that. I didn't read the second part. You said there's some drama about it. I'm like, oh, it's not really drama. It's fucking like, how do I describe that? I don't know. I don't have a description for that, but it's kind of, I don't know. It makes me kind of go, what the fuck? And that's it. That's what it is. It's all makes me think, so. So what? Oh, these are the Cubs. These aren't the... Damn it. 3.2. I'll keep these two. Fucked up? Anatomically evil? Yeah, some assault at best. I don't know. There's many words you can use for that, but it's pretty fucked up. I'll say that. Maybe I should read things all the way next time. You're starting to convince me. You're keeping me on my toes now. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, to be honest, that thought hadn't even occurred to me when you said there's drama. I don't really consider that to be drama, to be honest. Like, it's an actual fucking crime, you know? Like, I don't think... When I think of drama, I don't think of actual crimes or, like, shit like that. I just think of, like, oh, they're fighting again, sort of thing. That's really what it came down to. Thorians go over there. Readings for people, reading directions for roofies losers, yeah. If you never know how to read, you'll never learn how to do it. There you go. Score 1 for illiteracy. We're gonna hit 111 today. Okay, that's the kind of thing I kind of wish I didn't know happened at those kinds of things, to be honest. Let's go priority this guy. Hopefully I don't need a whole lot of these. No, it looks like I don't. Good. There is a Damo Cubs, though. Concentrated syrup seed barrel. I don't think I have that anymore, do I? But I can bring it. Concentrated seed syrup product. Alright, here's where we hope that I put it into a output somewhere. I did not do that. Right, it's all over. We lost. I mean, I could just make the barrels from the top base or something, you know. Or how far is this one? I don't know, how lazy am I, guys? I'm pretty lazy, let me be honest. I'm really lazy. I don't know. Whitelist barrels. There's a word I was trying to use, but I don't know what... I can't pronounce it right now, so we'll just leave it at that. God. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not in those spaces. Let me be honest. It's maybe a good thing I'm not in those spaces. I don't have to deal with that shit then, you know? Or not deal with that shit. I don't have to... Maybe ignorance is bliss or something, I don't know. So I don't think I'd really have to deal with it per se, but, you know. It's kind of fucked up. I was better off not knowing, thanks. Barrel. I need Roport and then barrels. I'll just go like 1 and 2. I need like a small little tank of it, like that. Oh, this can also be prodded as well. This is a really nice one, actually. That one too. There's like so much I can actually prod here. Look at all this. Yeah, that's the word. Irreprehensible. Even when you've spelled it, I can't say it. So I can't wait to hit it big and make my stream spacesuit themed and get a following only by having meetups in spacesuits. Bam, problem solved. Yeah, that's one way of solving it. Not the worst idea I've heard. Not the worst one, but it's up there. Zip years have stopped. Why'd they stop? Because the eggs are screwed up. Oh, I may not have ever given this one inserters. I'm surprised Naisha didn't tell me about that. Naisha always tells me about that kind of stuff, so. Bo Burnham made that one song like Welcome to the Internet. Yeah. I mean, there was one that, what's it called? Lucifer linked at some point that was, Lucifer wasn't sure if it was allowed. I'm like, that's perfectly allowed. Why wouldn't it be allowed? Okay, so seeds are going. That's all I needed, right? Ingredient for barrels. Alright, there's your pens. Oh my god, they're so slow. That's fine. I can deal with it. Sometimes I feel like a sweet summer child. Yay, we made one. There it is. Okay. So we'll just let that go for a little bit, and then I'll go upgrade it. Assuming the Athorians aren't like a major issue. Because that's actually the main limiting factor on Cridens now, it's these guys. Because it's like, it makes like 659. Do I need them in anything else, actually? Throwing an egg improvement program. Cridens, I don't full render. Oh, we're gonna need it for this, though, as well. Maybe we should make more of it. You know what? I'm gonna maybe make more of it. Let me see. It's at, 659 cubs. This makes 15. Yeah, I think we can afford more of these. Okay, let me go throw some more down of these guys, these bad boys. Where is the other one? There it is. I'm just gonna keep these ones with me, just because, well, whatever, I'll just put them in here. It's not like I can make more of them later, unless this guy eats them all. He's gonna eat them all, isn't he? No, he left a small stack of them, it's fine. I'm just kind of looking at this, and I'm like, I sort of need more. That's what I thought, too. Because we're making like 16 cubs, why not just throw down a few more, right? They're very cheap, so... Well, they're not... Well, they're cheap now. They weren't cheap before. They used to cost science to make these, and now they don't, so... Now we're better off. I mean, I didn't mention that my YouTube homepage now VTuber requests for some reason only the cooked ones. Well, they're the ones that would get the most attention, right? That's how that works. The more cooked you are, if you're a normal person, nobody cares. That's no fun. Normal is no fun whatsoever. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw these in here. He wants to be normal. Oh, and two more. Let's get some barrels. But I feel like there's not enough water. It's totally enough water. It says just 500, so... And maybe just even give it some speed just to make sure it goes. Normal is no fun? Exactly. Why would you want to do what everyone else does? That's no fun. You gotta do the weird things. You gotta be a weirdo, have weird hobbies, you know? It's the way to live. I'm sure normal people don't do a 1,100, almost all ones for hours played on Pyanodons. By the way, I am working on, like, the gene transfer agent stuff. I just, like, there's bottlenecks preventing the sorry, not gene transfer agent, the perfect samples. I am working on them, it's just, yeah, they're taking a little while to get all the way through there, so. You can tell I'm starting to give up on, like, making everything nice and pretty. I'm, just kind of trying to get it all out now. I need more barrels. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of them. Let's let that go until the end of time. Because I can see that there's some issues here. Actually, it already has another set of 3. Actually, if it has another set of 3, it's good to go. No, it needs like 4. Never mind, I want more. Because then when trading out, it's a little slow. Okay, VP debates in and headed out to watch some dumpster fires with some online friends. You know, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna watch politics, you might as well do it with friends. So, Godspeed, Conquest. Godspeed. Enjoy your enjoy the debate or whatever. Do have fun with that. Make sure you drink lots of alcohol and liquor. Drinking game. Don't go insane. As long as it's with other people, it's maybe not that bad. Maybe not that bad. All right. Let's see. Arthurians. Where are they at? Look at it. Oh my god, look at it go all over the place. And I think it's missing the consistency, so, and look at them. I haven't made them for like more than 50 hours, so. But I guess I really haven't needed them until recently, so. Like I said, we're gonna have these ones and then we're gonna be good. I guess that kind of works, doesn't it? Huh? It's actually trading it fairly efficiently. Maybe not, actually. I think I no, this one is request from buffers as well. Never mind. I don't really know if it has like 100% that it can do, but I guess it does because it seems to be working fine. So I'll just let that go. I'm just gonna trust I'm gonna trust in the heart of the cards. Crydons. So how are Crydons doing then? Now that I've done this. Yeah, they're working a bit better now. Not the best, but they're doing better. I also remember there was Crydon seeds from somewhere. Oh right, I remember where we got Crydon seeds from. That was from the block that makes all this stuff here. Where was that at? That actually is really good. That indirectly saves on Crydons. What was it? It was like the ethylene fluorohydrin or something? Yeah, there it is right there. Oh my god, we got too many. You know, the fact that this wasn't going should have been really telling. Because the only thing you can go back into is more Crydons. But the thing is, that saves on Crydons because I don't have to do that then. So that's the good news. That's excellent. I should have realized something was wrong with that. But at least it's going to actually start going at this point. Because it won't be able to move. I mean, it hasn't, it says no products, but I upgraded the building, that's why. Yeah. Well, I guess there's not much else for us to do other than just let it go. There's a problem here. What happened here? Oh my god. Hi guys. What are you guys up to? Deadlocking. Pretty much anytime that happens, I just have to go fix it. See, why are they hooked up like this, is the question. They shouldn't be in the same block. But yet, here they are, being in the same block. Alright, well now that's fixed. Another problem resolved that I've created for myself. That's a small one. Again, it's the intersections. I don't want to fix them all, I'm lazy. Well, that's probably half the base that was going. Alright, back to what we were doing. Let's see, where's the zinc figure protein? Zinc. Actually, I know where it is. I don't know why I keep searching for it, I already know where it is. So, over in the corner here. Alright, we were trying to make whatever this is, so... What I'll do is I will divert some over here. Move that, move that over here. There we go. I'll give it a couple stacks of it actually, is what I'll do. Then that's it. It won't need anything else from me. It's all good now. All right, so that would be it for that one. That's the last one. Do I need this for anything? No, I do not, because we're not going to be making these things if I can help it.
This is not okay.
Where is that? Is it? It's probably the rods again. The fuel rods are very good at telling me that there's something wrong, so... It's either that or key calcs. Yep, it's these guys again. No, that's not the issue. Yeah, it is key calcs. Actually, what was this one? I don't even know what this is. I kind of wish it didn't have this kind of like... This needs to stop now. Yeah, whatever, I'll just leave that. What happened? No Yatoioli seeds. Because the fruit stopped. Weird. I actually think I need to give it a high priority for it, because it's, if it doesn't work, then it's a problem. Yeah. It's why I really need the other recipe for it. Orchard Mark III. Oh, that's a problem too. Oh, whoopsies. I made a little bit of a mistake there. I upgraded them, but did not upgrade the Itoioli thing. I don't even need the tier 3 if this would work out. What's it having a problem with? Maybe I didn't apply it. Yeah, why do I have to apply that? I don't understand. I should just realize that's what I want, but you know, whatever. Can't be perfect. That's a good alert, by the way, because that's also very important, because Keycox is much of the factory, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go grab some of it. Toyoli. Just gonna go grab some. Didn't even think that would be a huge issue. Because I'm like, I don't really want to build more of it. I kind of don't feel like it, so... Okay, I'll go now. This is it right there. There's some over here. Not that one. Yeah, I'll stop in a second, don't worry. Yeah, you know, I should ask the question, what do I need in order to make this? Alright, fine. This is kind of worth upgrading to tier 3, so... Lead enriched biomass. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to make this. I haven't decided this yet, actually. We need... Yeah... I think I should, though. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should do this.
Hello!
Hey, Dano, how you doing? I mean, it's not that hard. It's just a couple of things in Arquad Jelly and that's it, right? It's not that difficult to do. The lead enriched biomass I have like in the bottom all, and the salt I don't, but that's it. That's like the hardest thing about this is like this stuff. Aura and Grot I have tier 3, definitely. Not the one with heavy ATPs, I don't do that. That's weird, it's like in a different order. I mean, the heavy ATPs makes a lot of lead, actually. That's actually really good. Yeah, I definitely am feeling I should make a bunch of that. There you go, it's back to normal. I mean, it wasn't exactly a problem, it just... Yeah, it did run out, though. I'm hoping that, like, that one, the Yotoyoli fruit will help, but it's because I threw down some plants, or some animals that eat them, like, a lot, so... Alright, I'll throw that down, give me a minute, I'll do it. That feature is only available in the Neuralink version. I wish. Oh my god, these are so weird. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take out one of these. Because we don't need a whole lot of this, right? So... they took it from me immediately. They didn't even wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm a dope. Where's the requester chest? Okay, do that. Then you take it, you put it into this one, and that's good. They definitely have the Grod Mark III. Speaking of Grod Mark III, I did not even put it in there either. That's atrocious. I just realized I spent all this time making that. Actually, one second. Where's it? Where's the Grod Mark III? Prod. I definitely made enough of it. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Because that was the whole thing. I was trying to make this. There you go. Now it's all set. Okay. That can do whatever it needs to do. That's lead enriched. Where's the salt enriched? Get a nice requester. Provider. I won't even make that much. I'll make like a little bit. I'll say like that was my favorite grad recipe, the biomass one. That was so good. Was there anything better than that? Because it was really good. It was really fun that doing that. Yeah, it's just either make more grad, which is like grad is not really needed in a whole amount. There should have been one that was like dry grad related, I think. I mean, they kind of are when you make more grad, they're dry grad related, but still. Put that in there, and that's it. Okay, so I'll throw this down somewhere, and then we'll see what happens after that. Particularly probably with the Arquad jelly. I think that's somewhere up here, isn't it? I do recall bringing an Arquad jelly. I maybe recall this in a... Well, actually... I create the jelly, but I don't do anything with it. I guess I needed it for something else, but I guess I kind of forgot, didn't I? Oh well. That's fine. 1, 2, 4. Actually, we can do something a little bit better than that. And then that seeds goes into this one. I need to bring Arquad jelly bears. Arquad jelly. Honey. No, jelly. That's the one. Active provider. Somewhere up there. Might go grab more coffee again. I think I need it. I think I've like every time I think I just continue to not build what I'm supposed to be building. Because well, I kind of am on the side, but I keep seeing all these like other random byproducts that like I need to do something with. I have to do something. I have no choice. Toyoli fruit. That's a tier 2. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll go bring these all over. Okay, these are kind of nice. I think I have to bring some of the PKSs over here, but that's other than that, that's fine. And that needs liquid manure, Toyoli seeds thing, and pure sand. I think I have pure sand already over here and some of that stuff, but we'll see. I just don't have the seeds and whatever. Manure is very simple. It's just water and manure, so might as well just do that. Pump check. I don't even need to ship that over. I think I did that at one point, but I'm just realizing how stupid that was to do. Because it's so easy to make it. It's just get some water in, that's it. Actually,
hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I had double fish. Did no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. What, just because I didn't bring a belt from the other side of the base, I'm cheating? I want to do that. I'm lazy. It's a lot of effort, you see. Oh, hey, there's your Toyoli fruit that comes out of this. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I almost screwed that up. Actually, I basically did, but that's fine. Sorry, I just realized what that was actually doing. That's it. It's rolling. You're always cheating? That's true, I am. That's always do it. You know, you got never stop the grind. You know? Product. Yeah, so I've effectively increased that. There's more wrong with that, though, particularly around the, mostly gravel, I'd say. And so there's a couple of other things I could probably use a few upgrades here. What do I need gravel for? It's for that guy, really? Yeah, I mean, I should. I'm gonna just check all the inputs on this guy when I get the chance. I mean, this one also could probably use a couple upgrades too, but it's the circuits. I mean, circuits are for the most part just fine. I built like a huge one for that. Okay. So what would it normally come from for this? And it's the 3 one, right? Yeah, so the Yatoyoli would come from... This would be the actual one. Helium. No one got time for that. Actually, I think I have it nearby. I think about it. Doesn't this require helium? No, that's something else. Never mind. How much do I need for this? Let's see. Yeah, you only need 1, so... I probably need another one over this. I won't bother with it right now. I mean, I could probably go like up there and do something, but I won't bother with it right now. I think for now it's gonna be fine. Of course, it's gonna have something to active provider out. And this is biomass, dude. It's getting worse all the time. Okay. Helium. I distinctly remember bringing helium somewhere. I just don't know where. I wasn't it. Really? It's right over here. It makes it over to there. I'm gonna have to just bring that over. I'm too fast. All right. It's really difficult to get up here when I'm at super speed too. That's actually the main problem. Honestly, it's all fine if it wasn't for that. Okay, is that fine? Let's see. Good, good. Okay. So when it goes and makes some Yatoyoli, it looks like it's already, yeah, it's out of PKSs like I imagined it would be. So I'm gonna have to bring that in, and that's it. Man, we're just not doing perfect samples. Like, I'm making all the things I need for perfect samples, but I'm not actually making them themselves. That's the problem. I keep getting like all hung up on this other stuff. Like, because I just figure this is going to go for utility science and beyond. That's what this is all going to be very useful for, but, you know. It's a matter of getting there as the main issue. poster. Of course, as per usual, the amount of buildings I need is not enough to offset this. Like 14,000 or something, like 1,400, sorry, it's not 1,000. Sorry, I exaggerated that one a little bit. Alright, what's it missing now? Actually, it looks like that one's going. It's just missing sand now. Where did I get sand from? Let's see. Soil to sand? Why would I do that? I have this guy right here. Why would I do soil to sand? What the fuck? I guess I didn't need that much of it? Is that what I was thinking at the time? I mean, he's like 11. What? Alright, well, I keep finding things in my own base that I hate, so... Is there another thing that this does? Oh, is it to make biomass? Why do I need biomass? I don't need biomass. What in God's name was I doing? Just, dude, there's no reason I would ever do this in nowadays. Okay, no, let's get rid of this. Sand extractor. Man, I bet I thought I was real smart then, like, yeah. Yeah, real smart right there. It's fucking insane what I did. I don't even know. Okay, it's good now. That's it. It'll get enough sand now. Still missing soil, though. Why is it missing soil? I guess it's not quite fast enough. Now I look at this. Let's see. So there's one that goes up this way. Okay, is it like, how many belts is this? This is 8, so not that much. This makes 78, so it's any wonder how it's missing anything. Another case for loaders. Loader chads keep winning. Old recipe? Oh. Oh, was it the old recipe? Was it better that way or something? Like, I don't really know. I update this game so much, and I just don't know what I did to... why I did something, you know? Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, you're saying I'm on the old recipe or something? Is that what you're saying? I actually am. I'm not sure if I want to put 2 blood meal into that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I may not want to do that. No, that was the sand recipe before you got the sand digger. Yeah, no, I remember that. I know that much. For some reason, I don't think blood meal into that is actually a really great idea. Apparently, the game disagrees. It thinks it's a fantastic idea. I don't know, blood meal just feels expensive to me, but also at the same time, I'm actually not using it really efficiently, I just realized. Because that's primarily what you want to put it into, is things like that, and also for pesticide. I don't know, you're only getting like a little bit more out of it. How is it really that much more efficient? I think I'm going to ignore Yassi in this case. I don't actually agree with it. I don't know, I feel like I've always had blood meal issues. I don't know why. Because it's always going, and I never have enough blood to put into this. Like, it looks good now, but like, it's probably because it's backed up, I think. Looks like a blood meal sink. I mean, that's what it is. But like, Yassi mistakenly says, like, it's like, well, not mistakenly, but it goes like, hey, blood meal is great. Where do you get blood meal? Okay, you get it from that. Okay, where do you get blood? Full render Schrodinger antelopes is the most efficient way. See what I mean? How is that ever something that would be at the top? I think what you do is I gotta go like either Mukmuks or something else and just give them like inject them with like this thing for them or something. I don't know. These are completely wrong. And say you're using that recipe though. I don't know. Like Scronix is, yeah, okay. Blood is a byproduct. That's what it is. Division, but you're not supposed to use it. Well, I'm like the best one is what then? Like, you know. So I don't know if I was sharing my screen before because I thought I just toggled it, but I guess not. Because like, Mukboxes give a lot, but they're not very good at that. Augs? I already have a huge AUG production for that. Do I do improved AUGs or something, or what would that possibly give me? No, because it really thinks at this point that it's not that good anymore. Well, because it's it's this one right here, which uses a ton of gene agents and stuff. So mostly pulling what was the bio stuff from them. I don't know. It's like I already have like a lot of it going into that, and it's like the main issue I have is I can't use up the rest of the parts. Like I have this going all the time. It's making 2,000 of it, but like this one consumes already all of it. Like it can't do anymore, and there's other things blood goes into, I think. I just realized that's the problem, but anyway. I don't know, I gave it like the best prods and everything I could give to it, and it's like I guess it needs some better I guess it needs something better for it to get it over here, but still. I'm still like really flabbergasted. It's like that kind of off or whatever, so. That's so weird. And you don't need that much sand, do you? No, you only need 11, so like how does it never make it to the bottom? Because you have soil on you. That's why. Somehow that happened. Alright, rest of it should be good. I don't know, I'm just gonna go for the other stuff. I don't know why, like, it's still to this day, I don't trust Yafsi. I just don't trust it. Yafsi does not have my trust. Never trust the Yafsi. I have the key calcs, right, somewhere. It comes from over here somewhere. Yeah, so that's where the key calcs are done at, so that's good, that's fine. I don't mind that one. Okay, the rest of this is probably fine, because Yatoi Fruits probably has gone up significantly. Well, it was dead and now it's like gone up, so that's kind of nice. And the same thing with the trees. Actually, this is like the last hour or so. Hey, we're about to hit 111, guys. Alright, 30 seconds. "30 seconds. By the way, I can guarantee you I'm not finishing perfect samples today either. There's been too many bottlenecks and too many animals I had to create, so. There's too much. This is why I kind of thought, like, it's, you know, some of these old builds wouldn't exactly last for all of it. The lucky thing is I only need to stockpile science to the next tiers and not really care about it, so. 1111 is boring. Wake me up when we're 111111. Okay, alright, just for you, Rayguard. We'll wait for that one. We'll wait for that one. Just for you. Okay, yeah, these are done now. Timer 111. Okay. No, it's 11 minutes. You didn't do it. You didn't do the numbers quite correctly. It's 11 minutes and 1 minute and 11 seconds. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Alright, thank you, my friends. You'll be missed. I don't need any of this anymore. That one I did need though. Actually, we don't need it anymore. Let's see, how's that going? I need to speed that actually. Give it some speeds. Gotta go fast. Three and 5. There you go. So what is that missing now? That's missing seeds. How are you missing seeds? Because I did not plug you into the correct place. Okay, so you make just a little bit over what you should. How about this one? It's kind of like, I want to give it one more, but to be fair, this makes like almost 1 a second, so... actually, I could probably just leave it like this, and it's gonna get especially faster once I put blues into it, so you know what? It's actually fine the way it is. Actually, it's like, it claims that it's using all of it, actually. It's barely making anything, actually. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Again, we'll give it some more in a minute, so... Is there like a variance at all here, or no? I don't know, I kind of feel like I should have 2 buildings of it. So what I want to do is I want to go like this. I want lots of Yatorioli, you see, not just a little bit. My thirst for Yatorioli cannot be quenched. Okay. Power. And I need another row port somewhere. Okay, that goes, that goes. Yeah, wait, it's missing still some connections. And manure goes up here. I think I'm missing missing a little thing over here. Oops, I did not mean to get rid of that all. No, back to me, there we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Then it's just gonna go do whatever it needs to do. Alright, so then back on this one. Remove that. Let's see. Down there. Whoops. Yatoi. I don't know why you have a confirmation. I guess if you make a mistake. I don't know, I feel like some of those interfaces could use just an undo button. You know, if you make a mistake, you just say undo, might undo the last change or something. I guess it's kind of hard to track history. I mean, no, it's not that hard. You can just like say like the last 10 actions. I don't know what situation you do a bunch of changes and go like, actually, I don't want to do any of that. I feel like at that point I kind of get what I deserve then. Game ticks played because you go up even as the simulation's pod, aka a map editor. I mean, does the see it doesn't do when I pause here. I mean, one sec, because I know recipe book lets you pause. Yeah, see, that doesn't go up then. It still says 60 UPS. I'm not sure what mechanism they're using to pause in that case. But I mean, if I actually go like save my game, I think it uses the same mechanism, right? Yeah, there you go. 10, 4, yeah, 55. Yeah, that does it. That uses the same mechanism, so. Wait, why does it need 335? For what? Wait, how does it need 300 for this? Oh my god, how many module slots are there in this? Yo, 99? That's a lot of module slots. Why did I not pay attention to that? That's a lot of module slots, guys. Yeah. It says 94. To be fair, I think it's not exactly accurate. Yeah, it's doing all the 99. Yeah, the modules. Apparently, does it actually support that? This didn't look like 99 over here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Why does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is 10 per row. Yeah, never mind. That is 99. That didn't look like 99 to me at all. I was just like, yeah. It goes like 300 though, and I'm not sure why it does that. Unless I already put it in the bottom one. No, I didn't. I absolutely did not do that. I had no idea, by the way. I didn't even look at that. I am gonna erase this one though, just so I don't want that to go anymore, knowing now what I know. That's wild. We don't need coal gas here either. Okay. Oh, it needs biomass as well. That is a one thick machine, I'll say that much. Well, God bless, Godspeed, etc. So it looks like this one isn't fast enough, probably because it's not affected by this one down here. The rest of it's fine though. Okay, now it will be fast enough. I may have to give it more speed than this. I may have to go get a 2-2 over here, just because I'm not exactly sure if it will actually do that all. There you go. Because it's like, it's starting to like catch up right now. Like it's only got like a few rows left, and I think at that point it'll make a lot more than that, so. Okay, the rest of it's fine though. That's fun. Okay, what are we working on now, guys? What are we working on now? Should I get another bit of coffee? It's like 6 o'clock though, I shouldn't do that, so. If I want to sleep at a proper time, I should not get more coffee. Carbon nanotubes is still an issue. Mostly limited by Milfies, so... But I think that was aerogel, which I've recently since improved. It still could use a nice facelift. Rectisol is also a nice fun issue. I did these ones too. Yeah, there you go. Some minor improvements we can do here too. Give it everything it needs. Formaldehyde for days. Alright, so what I want to do now is I would love to figure out why the centrifuges are not functioning right now. They are, they just don't have any phosphate glass. Huh. When did that become limited? I don't think it ever was. I think I just never asked for it in the mall, so we'll do that too. We did like a temporary crapper build kind of a thing, and then we were just like, yeah, glass. Rip. Yeah, I'm not sure what metric that uses, but I know it slows down based upon UPS. So there's people that come in and go like, or no, it speeds up and slows down based upon UPS. So it is, I think it's game tick, yeah. Because I remember there was a guy who was like, I had that 1,000 hour factory, but he had something to speed up the game, so. And then he was like, he wanted me to do like a roast on his factory. It was funny. Okay, so is it done? Yeah, that one's done. See, look at that. That one's really weird. Module Inserter does something really strange with us. Because it thinks it needs 99, but it actually doesn't need 99, so... It just thinks it does. And then it makes mistakes, and it's like, whoops, 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 and then that's it. So 3.6. Let's see where that's done. So I need at least 7 of both. So let me go make sure that's also in order. We're making 9 of that. This one we're most certainly not making enough of. Is there a Tephora Mark III that we're making yet, or no? I am making Mark III, and I have it already. Okay, that's good news. Okay, let me go fix this salt, and then, yeah. Biosalt. Gonna at least need 2, I had to guess. Because it's basically almost done on that, so I would prefer if it keeps it going. So, oh no, coming up soon. That's true. We at least have to go for that. Oh, it already is a Mark III plantation. Happy New Year is coming. Yep, there you go. Productivity module can only be used on intermediate products. That's because this is not correct. There you go. Coming up soon. All the ones. Wake up, Rhaegar. It's almost time. We're like less than 30 seconds. You must wake up. On the edge of your seat. The number will happen. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, boy. What a phenomenal use of time. 100 out of 100. I love. Honestly, IGN Game of the Year. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Pydes. I want to thank Melon and other Melon and the other Melon. You know, all of them, all the melons, all together. That is not the correct thing. All the melons. Time to do review now. No, I'm still a new player to Pyanodons. I'm still a new player. I'm not an expert yet. That comes at 2,000 hours of play. Then I'm an expert. Then I'll know what I'm talking about. That's when it all changes, guys. Then I'll know what I'm doing. And then my trains won't deadlock every 10 seconds. Yeah, see, salt. I knew the salt emerged biomass was already, like, breaking. I knew it. Deep down inside, I knew it. Okay. I'll give it a bit more. Then I'll hit 60 UPS in my factories. Then that will do it. Python's retrospective video. 1 minute slog. A short retrospective. Very short retrospective. Short and sweet. So I think there was something I noticed is that the Grod plantations were not actually upgraded. No, they were. What was not upgraded? Was it the Tephora plant ones? Or no, that wasn't it. Tephora. Something wasn't upgraded. I just remember that. No, that wasn't. That was upgraded too. I have no idea then. I mean, Yadel's culture could use some upgrades. I guess I should do that one then, at least. I mean, I don't really need speed on that, to be fair, but whatever, I'll do it. And then give the entire block a lovely facelift too. I think the main thing was I wanted to improve this block. And there's also something else wrong with it, so let's go down there. I hope you have replays turned on so you can scrub through for content. What do you mean replays? I didn't do replays. I did nothing of the sort. Is there a reason why... I guess the bots are coming, right? Because... why else would that not be there? Because there's a lot of... Oh no, that's not the place I want to go. I want to go to... there. That's where I want to go. Sorry. See, there's a little bit of a gap over here. So these can all use a little bit of an upgrade. See, according to this, it's just missing sodium hydroxide, which is fine. That's exactly what I want it to be missing. And it's just Rectisol, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a full belt of it either. So, but I can give these a few speeds. A module inserter doesn't work like this because it tries to put productivity modules unless I list the beacon manually. And I'm not listing every variation of this beacon manually. Honestly, if I had just done that, this would be a lot less work. I'm not gonna lie, I should have actually done that. They should have had a filter for any kind of beacon. Well, I mean, how could they predict someone would do that, actually? Make 25 different types of beacons. It is just this one, that's the problem. I feel like I need a little bit more than this, actually. I'm gonna reduce this slightly. I don't know why I'm still doing these kinds of things. I'm just a sucker. What can I tell you? I love trying to fix weird bottlenecks in this factory. Oh my god, it's the same one on the other side too. That's the problem. I don't know why I ever use long arm inserters. I should just never use them, and I'll never run into this problem. Really, I have no one but myself to blame. I mean, that's you know, that's like actually a key part of Pyanodons. It's you have no one to blame but yourself. That's it. I can't complain. It's like I should have seen that coming, but instead I did the bare minimum, and then this is what happens. So basically too lazy, but also not lazy enough sometimes. It really depends. Depends how what mood I'm feeling in today, you know. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the end of the perfect samples yet. Tomorrow we'll do it. That'll be the time it all changes. See, look at that. That's like full now. Yeah. That'll be the moment that it all goes for the better. Then suddenly it'll start working, so. I'm actually not sure how much of this I need, by the way. I'm just kind of going along with it. I see, like, I can see that there's definitely bottlenecks with it, so that's why I kind of want to solve it, but this one is still this one. Melamine resin hates me. There you go. I hope I don't need a whole lot of that. I bet you anything I'm going to find some other bottleneck with it, and I'm going to be very sad. I mean, I will be, but sad that is, but, you know. It looks like it's actually kind of going a little faster, though. That's the good news. I don't know, long arm inserters were a mistake. I forget if they're fixing they're improving the swing speed, I don't remember. See, there you go. Now it's all going, so now all of these go with formaldehyde and all that, whatever kind of jazz. Actually, I would prefer if the whale did not take these guys, because they're not really useful for anything else. The only concern I have now is that this may not be the best. But it looks good to me, actually, so maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just being a sorry little something. Oh, wait. I have, I really don't have a lot of, centrifuges, I just realized. Product. I mean, it's going as fast as it can, okay? It's doing the best it can, alright? It'll, like, go better soon. Actually, it's backed up now. Oh, that's awesome. Never mind. That's a good problem to have. We went from having none of it to all of it, so you know what? I'm okay with that. The melamine resin, that's where I put that back into it. Okay, that's it. We can just leave this be. I don't think we're gonna need any more than that. I wonder if adding more prods to this wasn't a good idea, by the way. Because there might be some kind of balance I just noticed here where I have to maintain that. Because I think it uses the acetone with cumene for something here. I don't remember what though. I don't know. Well, you know, I'll trust myself that that I did the right thing. Because I just added a ton more prod to it and stuff. I forgot about that. Because that's definitely going to make more phenol. I'm going to assume it was pretty far off, but, you know. Okay. What are we on to now? Let's see. I don't know. Can I continue the science or no? We need this guy. I mean, we are really close, actually, to be honest. I have all the creatures that I need, so... I have all the creatures I need. We're missing denaturalized seismonite. I don't know what that is. cDNA. Let me just make sure cDNA didn't break. It did. Moss gene sample. Okay, that might be something I need to do something with, because I... I could just... Isn't that a 50 stack size? Yeah, it's not fast enough. That should have totally been with the... Yeah, okay. I make 9 a second, and how much do I need? See, oh my god. That's a lot. The most randomest stuff is like 30 a second. Okay, I may have moss sample. That's a lot of, that's 12 belts of moss, guys. If I were to do that. I mean, there's no reason I can't do that, but that's a lot of moss. I could do this though. Hey, Pika to Zero. I think Pika is telling me it's a good time to hit the old dusty trail soon. Thanks so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? We're Pyanodonsing it up, and yeah. That's so much moss samples for this guy. It's time to sleep. Sorry, yeah, no worries. You may go sleep. You have my permission. I think I might go grab that for moss. As a product. We might be setting up another one here. This one I think I was trying to get rid of because I don't really want this anymore. But this one is like, yeah. How much does it use actually? Transport belts. 4 belts on the dot. Pretty good. That's actually 8 belts, so that's actually pretty good. That's most of what I need for this. Actually, if I get one more belt out of this, I could actually, that would be excellent. Okay, we might be making moss gene samples. You know when I was like, yeah, let's work in next year's science, yeah. The next year of science doesn't really happen unless we get like certain products. Those crafty pie devs have done it again. Have distracted me from working on the things I want to work on. They're crafty, I tell you. I can do this one build and then I can dip out then after that. The real issue is going to be the amount, the fury of the amount of what is it called, Kerrigan I'm going to make from that. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need all of it. I think I'll just need a little bit of it, but yeah. I don't know. Guess we're not finishing this today? No. And Pi Science 4 isn't even finishing it. That's just getting to the next tier of science. I've already said that. It's like, I'm basically on the cusp of gene samples. On the cusp, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm just barely not there yet, so... Just barely. What gave you that impression? Yeah, no, I already said I probably wasn't gonna do it. Not today, at least. Because it's like moss samples and some other stuff. Because it's now like... It is a very DNA-heavy science, this one, so... I'd rather just make way too much of everything for it, and then apologize for it after. Painted over line, I realized this. That's why I corrected it slightly. I don't know. I was being like, if I finish this in September, I'll be. I was feeling pretty confident about it yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm trying to not have to like redo stuff all the time, but yeah. I think your chat overlay is screwed now as well. I think it is too, but I wasn't going to go on for that much longer, so I won't bother fixing it. We're not doing that much more today, so. Oh, I see. That can't flip that way. Okay. It's the Kerrigan that I'm actually a little bit concerned about. That I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with that. Is this the right direction? It is. Good. I'm just thinking about the Kerrigan. It's, I mean, you can just put it into shale oil and then remove it. Like, it's a thing you could do. Yeah, it's only used in shale oil. Well, yeah, whatever. I guess I'll figure it out. I wake up to this abomination. Hey, how you doing, West dude? We're almost done, don't worry, we're almost done. And that's what I said yesterday, too. We're almost done, though. So close. See, all I have to do is beat Pi. It's just that easy. That's all I have to do. If I just win, we wouldn't have this problem, okay? I could do other things. 2.0 could get released early, you know? If I just do that and I do it correctly, that's all we have to do. Just do it? Yep, yeah, that's it. It's just that easy. Just really straightforward, you know? There's a path forward, and it's, involves just doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Actually, I kind of want to move this. Never mind. I changed my mind. You're going over here. You're going slightly more to the side. So I'm trying to work on moss gene samples, okay? And then it'll all get better after that. Just one more bottleneck. Just one more bottleneck. Only one more. And we can enjoy the witty and non-witty banter. Yeah, exactly. I get to move on to other projects, you know, and get to play 2.0. I don't even know how to play vanilla Factorio anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be lost. I'm just gonna be like, where's my ash? What? How is there no? I thought ash was a part of vanilla. Why do they not have that? All right, guys, let's get the. That's all the little pie mechanic. Where's my ocula? I don't know where they went, man. I'm gonna be shocked to learn what is and isn't a part of vanilla. It'd be like playing a different game now, you know. I think I played Pi and SC for more than regular vanilla, you know. They get green size, isn't it a mega base already? Exactly. Why is my timer say only 100 hours, not 1,111 minutes? 60. Yeah, I can go for that. It's like 35 or something. Yeah, we can do that. That's pretty good. It's still like way more than I need. Hey, Chris Bloodus, thanks for following, man. Feel like a speedrunner. Yeah, that's my gateway to speedrunning. We're gonna do our own kind of speedrunning. Why does it have 12 belts here? What moss recipe did I take? I think I took the good one, right? Well, okay, the good one doesn't narrow it down. They're just do more pollution, huh? That's 1.6 belts. Oh, I see. It was never one belt. It was 1.6. Oh my god! I made the mother of all balancers. Okay, so it was a 6 belt then. All right, I can see how things may have gone wrong. This is a normal green sign spy base. Is that the one you linked before? I think it was. A normal pie base. 16 a bit? Yeah. I need to do some slight adjustments to this one because I have still messed that up. Slight little miniature adjustments. Don't worry, we'll be on to other things at some point, you know. Honestly, I'm kind of doing this for myself because I don't know, I'm just enjoying overdosing on it. It's kind of fun. It's very enjoyable. This is why I'm like, pie is bad for me because it's definitely something that like I have the personality type that would definitely nonsensically keep trying to work at stuff with this. I'm gonna need some landfill. Where's that at? Down there. That goes up. There's antimony field here, but I'm never going to use that, so. There you go. Okay. We're not really going to use the moss, I think, a lot. We're just going to primarily want to make moss gene samples. You know who did the space exploration about 17 hours? Yeah. You read the speedrun chats? I read the speedrun chat about the pie speedrun being like 200 hours or something. That guy's insane, by the way. I like him. He's a real Giga Chad. I'm gonna need some muddy sludge here. Soil extractor. Good old speeds. Yeah, I already have that up here. There's no other fluid I need in this. No, not really. It's just water at this point. They're really cool, though. You got the old Uncle Scrooge. You mean the one with the scouter? That one's awesome. That was one of my favorite ones, by the way. There you go. He's right here, Uncle Scrooge with the scouter, reading the power level of other ducks to see how rich they are, or whatever. I don't know the exact lore I made for it, but I remember I really liked it. It was amazing. I don't know how it became like that. I think I was trying to make a monocle and it just looked like a scouter. So I'm like, you know what? That's what it is now. That was fun. You paid for that one? Yeah. You paid in imaginary internet points. Truly the kind of currency of the future. There's gonna be a lot of moss, though. We need coarse fraction 6. Excellent. It's gonna be a lot of plates for this, but yeah. Limestone comes from limestone extractor. This doesn't need that, it needs speed. 13 limestone soil extractors, by the way. 13. I don't even know if I make 43 petri dishes, but you know what? That's a problem for current me, so I don't care. I mean, how much limestone did each lane need? I think I need a lot, but yeah. I'm gonna just let it do its thing, and then we'll figure out what we need after that. I don't fully recall what all of this needs. I guess I did put this the wrong way. I don't exactly remember why I did this, or how it's supposed to look. Like, what could possibly... What did I do? I put limestone in the middle. Is that coarse fraction? Yeah. What did I do with stone, then? Oh, stone was just over there. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I guaranteed for sure should have put it the other way, by the way. Ooh. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of going this way. You know what? Actually, it's fine like this. I don't mind this. I'll just deal with it. Appears after sleep for like 4 hours. I may not be here much longer, by the way, Lucifer. I probably should go right now. I kind of was thinking to myself, one more build, guys. One more build and then the factory works. But I think in actuality, I think I don't really want to do that. And actually, I'm beginning to realize here, I think this is not enough stone for it. Just one more build. That's why I said I have the absolute worst personality matrix for this mod. For this game period, actually, but... I mean, that's the thing, is like, bad personality matrix for the mod, for the game, but then on top of it, I go add, hey, I'm gonna go, like, play Pyanodons, too. So... Is there an easy way to make stone? I think there is. You know what I could just do? I could just get stone brick over here, right? Because that's proddable. I should do that, actually. We actually have a lot of stone anyways. You know what I might do? I have an idea. That's a good idea, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Stone brick. Okay, here's what you can do. So you can do... Where's that? So let's say I want to make, like, several lanes of stone, right? Why didn't I do this to begin with? I should have done this to begin with. Let's say, okay, let's say I'm making... Okay, let's go for this one. So it's the build I'm doing right now, right? So you need all the stone. So you could actually go say, I want it from stone bricks. And the stone bricks comes from You could just get that with pitch as well. So if you add pitch to it, it's pretty good. And I think pitch is actually pretty free as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's gonna say it's a ton of it, but it's actually not that much of it. Where's the pitch at? Like, if I say, how many stone bricks do I need? I have to keep it separate, right? So, let's say you're making this out of stone bricks, right? So we need 136 stone bricks. So let's say for bricks, we say we want... I should have done this to begin with. Why did I not do this to begin with? Let's say we want like 4 belts of it, right? Like, because we're trying to deal with the remainder from the factory, right? So then it's essentially 5 belts. So you get like a train to just constantly ship that in. And put it into these guys. And you do need 2.2k of pitch. And these are like proddable too, I think. Because I have a bunch of pitch over here, and I don't think I do anything with it. So what's the alternative? What actually uses up pitch? Because I think I avoid it for the most part. Ingredient. It can be used in Coke, and then... That's not an ingredient, that's a product. Oh no, this is the product. So basically you can go into that. I've been using it right now to make naphthalene oil or whatever. Which is creosote, you know. I think it's creosote, isn't it? Yeah, it can make more creosote, essentially. But for the most part, I'm not actually using it. I don't know, I could have... This would have been a good idea. Why did I not do that? I don't know why I didn't do this. Because the alternative is you do this one, that's like... oh god, that's like advanced foundries. Actually, that's pretty good too. Wait a minute. Wait a second, that's actually really good. What am I doing? Wait, why would you do the pitch one then? It's because it speeds. It's the same amount of stone? What? Huh. You don't need to... You could just do stone like this. This is interesting. Yeah, but you could do this, and then you could just break it apart at the location, is what you could do. That has to be an undersight, that pitch version... It's the same amount of stone. I mean, less entities, fine, granted, but... Yeah, no, and I understand with Prod 2s, but like Prod 2s at this point is like nothing. I don't really care about that anymore. And this one can't be prodded, so yeah. Ooh, you need a lot of belts of that though. Well, it's more of the belts to make it work, so. And pinch sinking? I mean, I like to put it back into creosote, is what I like to do at the moment, so. That's what I'm all on now. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and remove it then. I'm not gonna try and do anything with it. But what I will do is in the same block as all the other brick stuff, I'll get that out here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Because it's like, I've been putting into landfill this whole time, right? When I could have actually been making it into brick or something. That's actually a much better sink than landfill. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Because there's so much stone in the factory, I could have been putting into brick, and then I could have decided from there what to do with it. I could have actually put it into landfill just like that. There was actually some real opportunity there, but yeah. Oh well. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just finish off by putting this into where it needs to go, and then that's it. That's interesting, though. Do one more. That would have been much more useful application for it, you know. I was so obsessed, I think, with voiding it, I just could have done that, so. It actually would have been really good for other things. Then again, I think the stone didn't have that like, huge stack size until very recently. It was, I remember it wasn't a thing for a while, so. But yeah, the Moss gene samples just use too much of it, so that's why I'd rather do this. It's actually just a really cheap way of bringing it around. It's really good. Because the thing is, I looked at this, I'm like, I can't really get more than this many belts out of it. I mean, I probably could if I mean, it says up to 16. But again, I'd have to, like, have the other side do it or something. I don't know what I'd have to do for that. Realistically, I could, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I would rather this one be the free one. How much is this bank in total? It's for 9.6 belts of that, and I was already looking at... Not, yeah, that's what I was looking at. There you go. It's about 15 gene labs. I'll put like 14 down, that's it. Courage did produce a good chunk of my ash at some point for just burning off excess. Yeah, I was wondering what people did for ash, actually, because I do the other ash recipes. But I guess that's a good idea, though. I didn't think about that. I've been putting this into oil so far. Actually, I didn't quite know what other people did in terms of that. But I probably should dip out. I should dip out, guys. Like I said, bad personality matrix for this game sometimes. Okay. I'll probably be back tomorrow, assuming that I don't have any like major work issues or anything that I need to solve, so we'll go raid someone. And tomorrow we'll finally finish perfect samples, I promise. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. That's when we're gonna do it. Have a good night, guys. Let's see. Let's go raid someone. Let's go. Who's in the category? I think I've already raided that guy before. Just thinking of who to raid. This guy is Portuguese. There's actually like 2 Portuguese streamers. Oh, actually, Cyclo's on. What am I doing? Cyclo's doing why did I not see Cyclo in my sidebar? You know what? They have that icon, which is like the coordination thing, which is like you get to knock on people's thing, and I've noticed that a lot of people have that off now. So that I now like I glance over it now because of that. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Say hi to Cyclo for me. Peace. Have a good one. He's been on for 15 hours. Well, I didn't notice. So, no, 12 hours actually. So, peace, guys. Have a good night.